Besides that, I'm gonna be doing my own shit. And yeah, I got links in the description. The bottom two are mine. Want to check out my socials or see videos early? That's where they are. Um, that's what those two are. One is a membership, the other one's on my other social. And besides that, I'm just here to do what I need to do and vibe. Have a lovely day, everybody, and goodbye. Yeah, goodbye. Also, welcome back, Slayer. Let me check out what you have here. Yo, Slayer, most of your sheet, perfectly fine. But the main thing I'm gonna need nerfs on is that damn mana pool and the movement speed. Because it's, it's 5 feet, a square. For reference, most mana based skills are gonna all be like maybe 3 or 4 as a cost, depending on the skill and how strong it is. Astral, your ability is quite literally based on how much mana you have versus how much someone else has. How much should a beginner have? I'd say probably 19, like 15, 20. Because that's what I've given like actual spellcasters. Like if the pixie has 19, the one who's literally just firing off magic. No, they had 14. Yeah, so like the highest I've been giving people is 20 so far for these like little level 1 fucking characters. Wait, nope, never mind. Someone went for a full spellcasting build. Depends. I'll say full spellcasting you can get up to 30. But if you're gonna be someone who's also doing like physical combat type shit, you're going down to 20 as your max. Because ew, that's annoying as shit. Player, the reason why I'm saying no to this is purely because I'm trying to limit the amount of fucking speedsters we have. Also, y'all are in a indoors dungeon. Would 15 be fine? 15 is pretty much the base. Like that, like that's regular normal speed. Like 10 is a average fucking human being, but your average fucking adventurer should be running at 15. You know? Ugh. Yeah, I'm gulping. Mm-hmm. 20? Yeah, 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 yeah. 20 makes sense. Cool, 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 cool. By the way, your combat speed and reaction speed are basically how you do AC, but we just roll a d20 with that number. AC and 2 hit. That's what those are. Reaction being your AC, and your combat being your to hit. Blech. Words. Blech. Where the fuck was it? Yeah, put you in elemental category. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. Beat, I'm a sheep. Throw that man in hood. How fast could a rock fight? I mean, it fits. You a stone fucking horse. By the way, when you mean you're like a rock horse, are you like a bunch of small rocks put together that like takes the shape of a horse? Or are you talking like a statue that just bends and moves? Are you polished or rough? Bunch of small rocks. Okay. Hmm. What was I supposed to do with this? Oh yeah, normal. Heading 3. Yeah, there we go. Why am I changing name? Simple, dude. You added extra information that's not needed. The hill, but smaller. No. I just wanted to let you know what the hell was going on. Why I'm cutting this off. That way you're not like, why the fuck is he chopping this shit up? I was like, hey, I'm gonna say it before I even get to it. Don't worry. Now I'm gonna go down here. What did Jackfell send me last? Oh my god, he actually sent me. Oh, that's what he meant by Mama Raga. I didn't think Anime Girl Maharaga was a thing. That man sent me Anime Girl Maharaga. Huh, that's new. No, I can't show it because it has his name at the bottom, like as a watermark. So I'm assuming that he's using that as like album art. Like I'm assuming that he's gonna have an album, and this is like album art, and I can't expose that early. But bro just sent me Anime Girl Maharaga, and that shit hits. That hits. And it's not even sexualized too. They're like in an actual battle stance. So it's just like, hey, this is tasteful, tastefully good, tastefully badass. By the way, Slayer, would you like to know what the boss of the dungeon that y'all are in is? Okay, I'm back. Let's scroll up here. Sure. Okay. Yep. They're a cricket. Yeah. I love how everyone's first words are just twink. I was like, like I mean, fair enough. Smash. God damn it! Everybody's like, we're gonna smash the twink. We're gonna like let the twink be. Let bro be. Just because he's a bard doesn't mean he immediately has to fuck everything in sight. It's like he's a bard, yes. He's a twink, yes. God damn it! I did. Um, this was not the intention. Although this is sort of just the results.
I don't see anyone smiling. You pick up a job to buy a house or raise kids or to impress your dad. You work
Funny enough, no one has chosen willingly to go and just chill and chat with the boss and see what they're like.
away your
That'll be
life,
neat.
and what does it get you?
Smiles and faces?
No. You get cash. Cash that can't buy back what the job takes. Not if you rode every seahorse in the world. I don't see anyone smiling. You pick up a job to buy a...
None of you speak human language. I am allowing y'all to talk to each other, though. Oh, for reference, if you're wondering what the hell their actual monster typing is, they're a cricket. Think Hunter x Hunter.
Find Jesus! Find God! Go to your nearest church! And dunk your head in the fountain! What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, I'm just giving myself good memories by just hitting myself with my own nostalgia. There you go. Bathing in nostalgia for a week. Hello, Majora. Also, I am Hell. Nice to know you. You'll be coming here soon. Like a fucking disco, not Discord, like a fucking disco attraction. Or would that be circus? Or attraction? Carnival! Carnival! Yes. My brain's weird. It scatters. It's distant. It plays tricks on me. Anyways, I'm about to finish out these next two videos. How long have I been streaming for? An hour? Damn. Yeah, we're about to get into another shorter video, and then we're going into a longer one. After that, then we're going into just D&D nonsense with Cataclysmic Catacombs. By the way, that's the name of the game, Slayer. So it's C and C. You know what? Hold up. Before we do that, I definitely need to how do I say this? I definitely need to listen to these songs again before I go and watch this because I'm gonna look stupid if I just watch it for nothing. Hey, but Slayer, have you ever seen the epic? You've seen the epic video, like the music? Oh, please tell me you have. I believe you have. I have no idea if you heard it before, but it's good. Very good.
Captain, I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain, you really gotta make sure this island is secure. But Captain, there's only so much left we can endure.
In the meantime, while letting this play in the background, I'm gonna open up something, and then we're gonna look at the dungeon while I'm trying to remember this musical. That way I don't look completely stupid while watching the animatic.
Eurylicus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare us for the power that awaited inside.
Welcome.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places.
So this is the dungeon y'all are missing.
Hostile creatures that we could resist, but this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was
Yeah,
it?
A woman.
you know?
What?
She had us in just 2 words.
Come inside.
Damn.
It's really high quality. What do you mean? This is a game that was given to me. Like someone just gifted this to me on Steam. Like they gave it to me, and it was really nice for them. So yeah, it's very good fucking quality. Shit, if I want to, I can set this shit to daytime, sunset, or just like actual day. Even just pure night, which honestly makes everything look the right way for a dungeon. It gives it the good lighting. There's also a cinematic mode, for fuck's sake.
They transformed, and it wasn't quick. She turned our men from men to pigs. She changed
Lord Oroby? I mean, there is a whole ass room that's just empty.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned.
There's also this one as well, which is just stone room. I mean, there's the pit. If you want to really just be a bird statue for some reason. We have this, which opens up into the main kitchen area. Here's here. There's also this door. For reference, your monster's in a dungeon and you're not allowed to leave. This is just a magical barrier stopping you from leaving. There's with the walls in one of the empty rock rooms. When people come through, he rams into them.
I don't know.
Okay, what do you mean merged with the wall? What do you mean by that?
She's a clever witch, and she's hard to slay. It's a game of wits, but you don't have to play.
I have to try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm a puppeteer, yeah.
Astral, wait a second, Slayer, do not answer that question. Do not answer that question with Astral around. Unless you ask Astral again, what's his ability? Please understand, letting each other know what each other can do is questionable. Because there is possibility of PvP. Okay, just letting that be known. It's like, hey, before you go asking random people though, like that is a thing. It's like y'all motherfuckers are very likely to fight each other purely because that's how y'all are. I never made y'all fight, but I don't know why, but y'all want to box for some reason. And we just made our way all the way around. Open up this door, and we're leading into a library. Neat. But Dell, would that be fine? What? There's creeping elder's horse eyes stalking across the walls, though. So what you're saying is you want to be able to merge with the walls of stone and then come out? Is that what I'm getting? You want to pull a fucking Alucard. Congratulations. Also, the fact that I can possess the fucking tokens. Hello, local. What's up, bitch? Yeah. For reference, right? This, and I quote, is a dungeon making thing. What's the slime count now? Local, I don't think you actually want the answer to that question. I really don't think you want the answer to that question. You do? Seven. 7 slimes. For reference, here's everyone else's options. Of how many subs? What do you mean how many subs? Submissions?
Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked
Shit, that is
this,
a
but I hope
question.
that I've
Hold on,
been
give me a second.
misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask
Slime.
just to be sure.
Okay, and we're gonna change the number for this one to be
All I did was reveal their true form.
7.
You turn them into
Okay.
pigs.
I don't know who you are nor why you're here.
BRB,
But let
see
me
you.
make this one thing clear.
Because
I'm
we're all
born
shadow
here
creatures.
to protect nymphs I come
Yeah.
with, so I'm not
The
taking
argument is that
chances, dear.
monsters just
If
don't
you
possess
make
each
one
other.
wrong
Because,
move, then you're done
Jesus.
for.
Also,
Anything
y'all
I don't
respawn.
approve, then you're done
In the
for.
case,
They put
well,
a spell on you and you're done for. Boy,
I'm
you
still
better
deciding,
run,
right?
or soon you will
I
be
know for a
done
fact I want
for.
y'all to be able to
You
respawn with
tip your
adventurers.
scale, but
And
you
I'm not
will
sure if I want
fail
your
at
deaths by
placing any
PvP to be
spells on
permanent or not.
me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be
I'm
a
still
liar,
deciding on that
mortals
one.
can't acquire money without
Also, you don't have Bones
dire
Slayer for him to possess.
Then I must be a
So,
god like you, cause I
yeah.
got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes
Okay,
gave it
so
to
let's
you,
think.
didn't he?
Okay,
Here,
fine, yes. Well,
here.
regardless,
You and I are
1,
now evenly
2,
matched.
3,
Our
4,
fates are
5,
intertwined,
6,
they're attached.
7,
I've
8,
got
9,
people to
10,
protect,
11,
friends
12,
I can't
13,
neglect.
14,
So now there is
15,
no
16,
turning
17,
back.
18,
You've made your
19,
one
20,
wrong move,
21,
now you're done
22,
for. I will
23,
be the
24,
one to
25,
prove that you're
26,
done for.
27,
Not even the
28,
spells save
29,
you, cause
30,
you're done for. Oh, you
31.
better run, or soon you will be done for.
you've
So,
lost.
My nymphs are like my
what's 30
daughters,
minus
I
7?
protect them
That's
at all
23
costs.
plus
The
1,
last time we let
24.
strangers live, we faced a
Hmm,
heavy loss.
24.
You've
Yeah,
given me no
22% of
reason
this
to bestow
is
you
fucking
with
slimes.
my trust, but
That is
everyone's
almost a
true
fucking
colors are
quarter of the
revealed
damn
in acts
population.
of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
What do you mean rewrite the question? What do you mean rewrite the question? Are you making allowing us to make slime slurs? Oh, local, I already did do that. I did that halfway through me asking people questions. I did that like halfway through where I started adding that in there. Yeah, no, it's good. You know, I mean, this slime is wanting all the smoke. Local, I'm sorry, we've been talking the most shit about the slimes too, just because they're all so many of them. It's just like, of course, it's a fucking slime. Welcome to the majority. Are they copying Rimuru? No, I've legit had. Okay, so you want to know what's really funny? I'd say about half the damn slimes wanted to be able to do absorption. I only allowed one of them to do it because I was like, okay, fuck it, you know? The only reason I did this one was purely because they have a VTuber model that is a slime that does absorption shit already. Local, you're part of that group of basic bitches. Pick up your damn Starbucks coffee and sip it and chill. Yo, fucking pumpkin spice having ass. At least I didn't do fucking absorption. Manwa, power of gluttony ass. Oh yeah, you're fair. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I shouldn't have put that on you. I shouldn't have cursed you with that one. This one was the first line we got. This one had one of the coolest powers yet. They can legit, in the case of them getting close to death, split their bucking body up and explode and retreat, which is neat. One of them had magic titty. Didn't explain anything else besides that. One of them had hypersense. That was pretty cool, you know, extra thought processing. We have slime bending, alchemy, and absorption and dispersal. This one is different than the rest of these because it's purely about spells. Actually, I should probably add that in there. It's not that they actually absorb the powers as spells. It's just that they can eat them and then spit them back. Majora, uh, you know what? I can't even argue against you being that light. Damn. Full counter. Yeah, full counter. You're right. Damn. It is full counter. That's cute, Majora. Um, y'all want to know something really funny about that slime? They're based off of someone's VTuber model that goes on the VTuber power scaling wiki, right? This motherfucker. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, they're a kraken, and that's their squid beak. And they're also an oni, so that's why they have a horn. Yeah, their design is very, very chaotic. Hold up, let's go here. Beholder B. Scroll down. Yeah. This is them. Yeah, here you go. Where's the tentacles? They haven't gotten a kraken form drawn yet because they need to make that. In all honesty, the image I just showed you is something I should be adding onto the wiki, but I just haven't because I've been forgetting. I'll do that after stream. They're fucking cute. Kieran is cute. Local. Do you want to do it? Do you want to change it? Or are you gonna just keep saying that? Like, never? Bro really is just dying on this hill. He's like, no. No. I refuse. What was your slime again? Which one of these was you? I forget. What was yours again, local? Lovely, 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 lovely. Slime bending. Okay. So you have a name for this little fucker? Or nah? For reference, Astral, the way he's trying to use slime bending is use other people as slime. Ah, you noticed I was streaming. Nice. Welcome in. How you doing? I see your name is Macy or Massive AO. How, could you give me a phonetic guide on how to say your name? Oh yeah, they are in the first drive chat. Neat. But yeah, welcome in. Manda asked, how'd you find the channel? Just scrolling through the just chatting section, randomly Like in phonetics, yeah. You know what phonetics are, right, Slayer? You know what? I just realized I should probably change my category. Um, this is technically game development because we're creating an RPG. Well, you know what? There's not exactly a game dev. There. Mese. Wait, Macafeo. Macafeo? But more if than eh. Macafe. Macafeo. Macafe. Macafeo. Macafeo. Yeah. We're gonna put RPG. Do I actually have to throw this shit in the D&D category because this isn't in fucking D&D? But well, I am a. The word you just put in does not compute to my brain because it looks like you took an I, squished it, and then took an E, beat it up some, and then stuck him head down on top of himself. It's international phonetics? Huh. RPG thing we're on is me decided to be a dumbass, and I said, you know what? Let's create my own RPG. That way I can have fun with chat. And now I'm realizing this is a lot more than I thought it would be, and at the same time, I'm having a lot of fun creating it. So fuck it, you know. We're just gonna call this. We're just gonna go into the Dungeons and Dragons category. That's the best way to actually sum up what the fuck we're doing. Anyways, so premise of this RPG is the players, the people who are in chat, are monsters. And I play the adventuring party. It's dungeon delving, but in reverse. But so far we're just working on like how to make it work before we even get to um your headphones cut off? Oh. Wait, what's wrong? Did something go wrong? What happened? Like, why are you saying, oh, my bad? Yeah. Oh, you didn't realize what the premise of this is. Yeah, no. The players are the monsters. No, Dell, I know. I couldn't hear the context. It was cut off. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. So, I'm just gonna talk about the relevant parts of the map right now. I'm still thinking on. 1. A pit full of gold and money. With eerie, ominous smoke. If you decide to delve into here, someone's gonna fuck around and find out what happens. You know? This room. Fuck around and find out what happens if you want to go up and close with it. What else are places that should have necessary, hey, point this out because obvious. Nah, I'm gonna let the adventurers experiment with that. Exactly. Or experiment on the adventurers with it. Second someone opens a fucking door, just push them in. Oopsie daisy. You's a bitch. Yeah. I think that's overall. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Obviously, there's the big ass door that does not let you leave. That's big glowy. If you can't understand what that does, it's a big glowy door that doesn't let you leave. Wait, we didn't speak rock or horse. Maybe a mix of both. It depends. What's their culture? Do they speak horse with a rockish accent? Or I guess in this situation, would it be? Okay, here's a question: are you more of a golem or an elemental in terms of being stone body? The difference would be elemental. Your body is basically magic. In that context, I'd probably make your stamina part of your mana pool. Meanwhile, golem, you are a physical thing that's been given life. Elemental? Okay, then we should do some revisions to your stats then. Because your stamina becomes irrelevant as you just use your mana pool. So you can just add those two together. For like that's what I'm doing with like certain creatures for the elementals and like living spells. But it makes no sense for you to have physical stats when your body ain't physical. You're living mana. You're gonna go get some pie? Nice. Horse with a rocky accent. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Slayer, you can literally say he has a gravelly tone of voice. I would be a Hobkin, but you likely don't know what that is. And they likely wouldn't hang out here. Explain, what is a Hobkin? I like learning things. What is it? So I imagine kobolds would be in the mansion either. They tend to be underground. So, fun fact. The boss of this place is a bardic cricket. Humanoid, right? The thing is, the mansion is based off of his ideal designs. And in this world, monsters spawn in there depending on what the boss needs. For example, most dragons will choose to have kobolds spawn in a dungeon that forms around them. Meanwhile, in this situation, this fucker said, I don't want to choose anything. And he just let anyone and anything spawn in. And that's why everyone has different fucking random ass abilities. Like, he just let any and everything spawn in his dungeon. He didn't specify what he needed. They're a druidic furry race? Ooh. I will say this, for the sake of me deciding to make nonsense like this, I will probably not use the word Hobkin itself because copyright's a bitch. And I like to keep things pretty chill. Gaggle is someone omnilingual, not good at speaking, but enough to where everyone will know what she's saying. Yeah. Wait a damn second. Oh, you mean Hobkin like ah I know some people with those avatars. Um huh. I'm not about to point out how much I know them. It's just like, you know damn well what that avatar is. Yeah. Just wished violent wishes upon us. What? Wait, what? Slayer, what?
Alright, my brothers, listen closely.
Dun, dun, dun.
Tonight we make the Trojans pay.
Dun, dun,
10 years of war, they killed us slowly.
dun, 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 dun.
But now we'll be the ones
Oh yeah, no, they are
slay.
Domit.
Think of your wives and your children.
Don't think I had to break my speech into 2 parts just to feed it out there like 2 separate sections.
Growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and
Hey,
you'll see them again. Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank
Except for their large tail and sharp teeth, I'd argue they resemble foxes with large ears, and they do buddies. Definitely omnivores with their sharp incisors. Sorry, it's been a bit since I actually like paid attention to like the mouth, but that's really back to where. What do you fight for? What do you live for? What do you fight for? Penelope, Penelope,
and Telemachus. I fight for us.
Oh yeah. Normally I would be cool, but at the same time, I'm just vibing. You are making a good point out. I'm not like I'm just hovering my voiceover. It's not even like I'm speaking and talking. Like, because you can probably hear me at least now when I'm actually talking about actual stuff and I'm just talking. But yeah,
I'm on my way.
Yeah, that shit's not worth it. Also, just singing underneath this. It's not me speaking anything intelligent. You know what? Who's here and wants to do random combat? I've gotten off topic from reactions enough now that I'm just like, fuck it. God damn you. Give me just a moment. I'm working on something. Open. Sesame. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba da ba da. Let's talk about goals to this D&D thing. I ever played D&D before. The overall goal is 1, RP, role playing. Being monsters is just cool, objectively. 2, combat, win, survive, get stronger, level up. Macafe. Why would you like this model better? Why? Do you understand why it's called why he said what he said when he summoned for this model change? I can say Mac. Okay. Mac, do you understand what was why this is ew. For reference, this is the first model I ever made. It is objectively the worst I've ever made. It has no bones in the hair, it's stiff as shit, its color is awful. None of his shit works, and even then, when you look at his damn hoodie, it is the colors of piss and shit. It is genuinely to be the worst model I have. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no. Also, it's called cum hair because the highlights in it are actually painted on. It is straight up just, eh. It's literally just like, bro, I have cum hair. It's sticky and it's hard and it doesn't fucking bend. You'd be sliced to ribbons by the fucking jizz, by the jizz blades of adamantium on my head. And now you have a horrible mental image. And I am, yeah, that Excalibur could hard that shit. It won't. Also, there's the Jesse. I think. What do you mean Jesse? Who's Jesse? Do you mean Kelsey? Because Kelsey is like the other model I have, and Kelsey's a vibey character. Kelsey's cool. Swap the places of the L and the S. Yeah, the demon woman. If I could ever animate Kelsey to be interesting, it would be that one, she's based off the deadly sin of gluttony. And why is she based off of it? Simple. She's based off of Fenrir. Like, there's so much more nonsense going into that model than you will probably ever learn. But who cares? I think, yeah. So, Slayer said he was back, right? Yes, Slayer's back. Oh no, Slayer. The model came first, then that. Wait, is the boss's name? Oh, the boss's name is Kiaran. Kiaren. Kiaran. How you gonna say nuh to me on what my own fucking boss would be called? The fuck? Kiarin. It's an N at the end. Hello, Haven. How do you do? We're about to get up to some nonsense again of the fucking Cataclysmic Catacombs again. I forgot my name's different on YouTube still. I'm Blue Ampharos. Found you through the Ivan Cone reaction. Tonight I found out after work that you did other videos reacting to them, but they didn't show up in a search. What? Hold up. Give me just a second. I need to check something. Yeah, I've done different reactions to Ivy Cone. I can prove that for a fact. Let's just go here. There's been 5 in total, to be fair. Not many, but just a few. Yeah, Luminance. Yeah, all of these are out now. Yeah, these all came out. Luminance, Cosmic Eater, Gizabite, Fratricide. Yeah. Oh, change the search engines from from the default relevance to by date. Ah, yeah. I also at the same time, I kind of just post a fuck ton. Hey, at least it's not as bad as it was in like October, November, where I was posting 12 times a day. That was hell on so many levels. Anyways, gonna keep this open, and let's open up a dice roller. There we go. Just so that we have dice, we have our wheel if we need to do some beam struggle type shit. We have this, which is our notes. We have our stream. I'm preparing myself for D&D nonsense. Because the results after searching I Become reactions just become I Become music videos, so I thought that I found all the reaction videos. Yeah, no. That's almost never ever the thing that we do. Okay, I think we have everything. And we'll probably get a Nia Flema for the next whoa. Oh, you literally commented like just recently. Okay, hold up. I just looked at like my I just got looked at my notification. The silhouette makes me think so much of Gorodon from Pokemon every time I see the music video. I'm not a very big Pokemon fan, to be fair. And have you heard Ivy Comes latest song Sahara? No, I have not heard Sahara yet. Yeah. How they relate to the search terms so much as views, apparently. Yeah, no. Mac, I'm gonna let you know this right here, right now. Relevance is not to help you find new things. It is to help the people who already have a fuck ton of views gain more. YouTube does not support you at the very bottom. It helps you keep going after you've managed to somehow start from nothing. If you can start a snowball, you can chain forever. And as long as you can keep adding to that snowball, it's great. For example, I had a really good run like within the last few weeks and month where I was just getting tons of views back to back to back, and I was like, "Oh, this is really good." I took a few days off, decided to not stream or make more videos, and it plummeted. That's what it is. So YouTube works. I found your streamer on Twitch. Nice. Yeah, I stream on Twitch pretty fucking often. Actually, chat. How often do I stream on Twitch? No, like everyone else. Like I think I stream pretty often. And again, it's also sporadic as fuck. Never expect me to be on at the right time. Um, what was I doing again? D&D nonsense. Yeah, D&D nonsense. We have this picture, and just in case we need it, this, and I think that's all. Gameplay. Tummy ache. Local. Get yourself Okay, what type of tummy ache before I decide to give you some backyard medicine? I wish I could be in the VC with the campaign as the speaking is better than my typing speed. Okay, then. What you're telling me is I'm going to do this once, and anyone and everyone smack that motherfucking button when I give you this. Bam. There's the Discord link. Throw yourselves in it. You said pie a while ago. Why did the pie hurt you? Why did it hurt you? Why is the pie not your friend? Oh, you ate a lot of it. Okay, no, that's your fault. No, I can't stop that. Like, I was gonna be like, here's some medicine options, here's some different things. Like, no, you just ate a lot. That's your damn fault. Local, I'm a very pragmatic motherfucker who just lives by going, hey, I can help you if you need help. Hello, Majora, how do you do?
Hello.
You're fucking PNG.
I do okay.
The damn little slow potted plant, and then all of a sudden you just pop up with ears. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Shit. So let's think. What else do I have to do? Anyways, I'm never gonna beat the allegations of me being a fucking cat, but I don't care. Yes, Slayer, this will be you versus Deem, but at the same time, I'm trying to think: do I have anything that can be good representation for you? Like a lot of the other people here have something that can represent them. Majora, Astral,
Hmm?
even Haven. There's Mike. There's Monkey Pirate. I meant yes, Slayer, and you going, my turn. My turn. Do you not have horse? Any of the goblins craftsmen? No, none of them are named Goal. No, I don't have any horses. Sorry.
I still can't get over the fact that you thought that I undertook my gotcha pork roast last night.
Yeah, no, I thought that was fucking raw food that you sent me a picture of. I was like, that shit looks raw. That bacon is pink.
Yeah, that's the red wine sauce for you.
Uh, let's see. Do I remember where the fuck things are? Floor here, object. You know what? I was just gonna type in the word rock. Does rock give me? Yeah. Ooh, big arch rock. That is too damn big. Let's find a pretty rock. Um, a geyser. There's a hand, a moon. Holy shit! Hold up. I just need to have like perception. How big is this
Is that a
bitch?
fucking moon?
Yes, it is. You fucking booping me? You fucking booping me?
Yes, yes, I'm booping you.
No, you're not the moon. I just need to understand what the fuck. And there's actually a full ass moon. How is this going to work? Mac, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm still figuring that out.
Hmm. I just thought of an OP spell.
Yeah.
Literally
Genius.
bringing the moon down from the sky.
I mean, that's the opposite of the Naruto reference I was thinking.
Yeah.
This is also a
You
big
mean
ass
the
rock.
time when Madara basically brought a meteor down from the sky? They managed to stop it, and then he said,
What are you gonna
"So,
do about the
what are you
second
gonna
one?
do about the second one?"
Yeah. Majora's Mask. Oh my god, Mac, that's fucking that's good. That's a good pun. Good pun.
Okay, here's a fun little fact. My name's not even from Majora's Mask.
What is it from then?
Uh, you're probably gonna say, "Ah!" if I told you, but it's actually from Dragon Ball.
Huh?
Yep, Dragon Ball Super Tournament of Power arc.
Why would you represent such a trash anime?
Because I made Majora when I was watching the anime. When I was in the middle of watching the anime.
Change your fate. Change your past. There's a doomed. Okay. Jesus. What the fuck?
Not to mention, also, if you look up Majora Dragon Ball Super, you're not gonna find much art of the character, but you might find him.
Sorry, I'm just like my yeah. I'm just like, what the fuck? That that was huh.
Yeah, most people literally their first reaction is, "Ah, ow."
I don't know if you knew this or not, but your voice turned the fuck out.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyways, you are now a redstone pillar.
Hmm.
This shall be forever
There, I
known
sent a
as
picture of him in
Warrior.
DMs.
Let me look at the DM. Oh, yeah, I see the resemblance.
Yeah,
My eyes are burning.
drink some water.
Not because of that. It's because one of the screens I was on is just pure fucking white, being a Google Doc, and I was not ready for that.
So basically, your computer flashbanged you.
No, I flashbang myself. I'm not above just pointing out that I was dumb. That was my fault. There's spider victims? Yeah. Winter, ice, cold. Sorry, this is Dell being just completely distracted with the ADHD taking over. There's a lot of things I haven't looked at on my own. So, are you like Crystal Rock, or are you just like Rocky Rock? What you making? Right now we're trying to find for a stand-in for Slayer's thing. Okay, are you cool with this being your stone, your rock, your incarnate?
Hmm.
I think this is the best we're gonna get without your ass just being a gray piece of pebble. Anyways, for everyone who's here, use your imagination to imagine that this is a stone horse with wings.
Hmm. Okay, I am trying to imagine that's a stone horse, but to be honest, you do not want to know what I'm imagining it as. It looks
Oh,
nothing like a horse.
get your mind out the gutter. Me and you both know exactly what the fuck you're thinking. Get your head out the gutter.
I think other people are thinking it too in the chat.
Yeah, yeah, you horny bastard.
Those ones are not even trying. Come on.
Anyways, oh wait, I should probably show y'all what the fuck I'm doing now. Why you don't just think that I'm doing nothing? Hi, I was doing addendums to this. The pioneers used to rides for miles. What? Does this program have to be on anything like kobolds? They have a singular kobold thing, and you can upload your own hero forges. But I will warn you, uploading your own hero forge in this system can be iffy because you have a limited amount of those as options, and I don't want to have to deal with that because if I'm correct, you only get to have fucking 5 of them,
Hmm.
and I have way too many players to be trying to say, okay, only 5 of you are going to be in here. Otherwise, you have to pay for it and then send me the file for your 3D model as Hero Forge, which is bullshit.
I haven't sent you a file of uh mine, but I did send you a link to it.
Yeah, you can send me the link to it, and we can look at your thing and be like, okay, this is what really represents you. That's cool, and we just have an understanding of that's what it is in reality.
Yeah.
Anyways, so um, Leia. Oh, okay, I think bro just sent me the link, huh? How fast did you crank this bitch out?
Hmm. It's kind of rushed,
Hey, don't
but
judge him
hey, I'm
before
not.
I
I'm
do.
just saying it looks a little rushed as all. I think they missed a little spot on the. Not that engine. It kind of looks like. Is it supposed to be polished marble?
Don't know which that's to be.
Sorry.
Hey,
Generic My Little Pony.
that's not generic My Little Pony. That's a simply like My Little Pony. in an Apple sweatshop by Samsung sweatshop by Little
Yeah.
Pony. I'm going to hell. Anyways, and I have about an hour before I need to get back to bed for work. I was feeling tired on the drive home today, so I want to make sure I get enough sleep. Mac, take your ass to bed. Be gone. I would like you to rest yourself and do what you need to do before you just sit here and watch my shit. Because please understand, while I may be comedic, I'm also wasting your damn time when you need to get shit done. So get your shit done and come back. Good night. I need to make a GC of all players plan against you. A GC? The fuck is a GC?
I don't even know.
A group chat? Wow. Wow. I see how it is. I
What
see
the
how it
fuck,
is.
Astral?
I see what y'all up to. Y'all really on that interesting timing. That fucking shady ass timing where you're just doing all sorts of nonsense. I see. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna get it back in blood. Don't worry about
Also,
me.
after uh, I have heard how strong Dell is. I don't think we really stand a chance even with our characters.
What do you mean?
Like your OC, Dell.
Oh yeah, no, the like the VTuber character, yeah, Dell is bullshit. If we're talking about
Yeah.
Dell in universe of this, there is no Dell here. Well,
Ah,
technically,
so
so funny
playing
enough,
against the
y'all are
dungeon
playing.
boss.
Yeah. Oh, if y'all wanted to fight the dungeon boss, I mean, I'll let y'all do that. I'm just not gonna let you know what the fuck you're getting into before you do.
Yeah.
Why are y'all planning against the boss? Like the boss has done nothing to y'all.
Yeah,
Why are
they've
y'all?
been pretty accommodating from what I
Bro
gathered.
really did give y'all like a full ass set of shit. Didn't give y'all no
A
drawbacks or anything.
literal mansion.
Bro said y'all gonna come. Who's the boss?
It's a bard cricket.
It's a cricket
Am
bard.
I? Yeah, cricket bard.
Yeah, they're literally a bard. This is all they know. They know nothing of what his unique power is. They know nothing of any of his moves. Nothing else.
What?
Local. So I know you like to be an individual, right? Am I correct in that assumption? You like to be an individual, correct? You are now a basic bitch because everyone and anyone has said that they're going to smash the cricket. You have doubled down on being a and I said, you know what? Fuck it. I stick by my answers. Yeah, you do. You do. You do.
Basically saying, I said what I said.
Also, Majora, I see how you
Yeah.
move. I see what you up to, motherfucker. Anyways,
Everything's going
um,
down.
how do we get this started? You know what? We're doing this the dumb way, okay? D20, move, and then we're gonna go by reaction speed. Your reaction speed is both your AC and your ability to start a fight. Interested in fighting the cricket? It's supposed to have a no interest in fighting on cricket.
I'm not fighting I'm not fighting the floor bosses. They must be strong. They summoned us, and we've got bullshit powers.
So, for the sake of being an individual, I'm being an individual in the things that make me unique. Ah, so what you're telling me is you're a hypocrite. Bro said, I'm an individual in this, but for this, I want to do it. Yeah! I'm never making that noise again. What the fuck's wrong with me? We were supposed to start combat, and then I get distracted very easily, very repeatedly. Anyways,
Yeah.
so we're rolling. Let's see, what's the initiative order? Um, Slayer, can you clear whoever's in charge of the queue right now? Clear it. I'm gonna roll the initiative order, and then we're gonna see who works in this. Okay?
Yes, you are. We are too weak to fight the boss right now. I mean, eventually we could fight them. We
That's
with
the fucking
our
funny part to
bullshit
me. It's like
powers, but
everyone here is like, are there any unique minerals in this world? You'll find out. You will find out. Okay, so now you've cleared it. So let's see what the warrior's speed is. 15 plus 10. So 25 for your initiative. Throw yourself into the join. Okay. Who all is trying to jump into this right now? Local. We don't even got stats for you. Take your ass off the list. We ain't even got stats for you. Your shit empty. Blank. I swear if I have to take away one of your mod privileges so that the other one can do their damn job.
that's uh, from what I'm telling, from what I'm getting here, local stats first, join later.
What is it, local? Local, are you are you fucking dumb? Are you fucking dumb? I'm literally letting people join in, but I'm rolling everyone's initiative, and then I'm going to put them in order. I would like to go slow and have one person at a time, that way I can do this shit separately. You can quite literally, and I quote, look in my About Me section. If I am correct, the About Me section on this Twitch channel has the damn rules to the bot. If it doesn't, then you have no, don't worry about it. Read. Local, I want to act like I ain't read your messages for the next 20 minutes. You shall be ignored.
Yeah.
Anyways, on to the next steps in my plans. We're gonna keep moving.
Local, are you like 5?
Girl,
Because
they
that is
Majora,
the response a 5-year-old would give.
Majora. I want to say this right here, right now,
Hmm?
okay? Who are you speaking to? I don't know the name local.
Damn. I know.
You know what? Everyone except for local, push join. Haven, are you still around? Local, local, local. I thought we could be civil about this. I thought we'd be friendly. I thought we were good friends. But then you make me have to do the things that I don't like to do, local. Why do you do this to me, local?
Mm.
Anyways, so back to our usual beginnings. Oh shit, not 20. So, that's where my placement in this is. I don't think many people are gonna beat a 29. That's just definitively better number wise. Um, so what was Astral's thing? Roman. Let's scroll to the undead section. What was your reaction speed? 10. Okay. 17. That's 20, 27. So in terms of order, is me,
Yeah.
then Astral, Majora.
Local.
What?
They joined the queue.
Who? Local again? You fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well. Put it as to the last place, and then he left you. Yeah, that's what it is.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yep. I'm number 4, I think. Yeah.
I'm about to roll your thing, but I'm responding to someone else in Discord right now. Why are we gonna mute him and why are we timing you out? I just needed him to stop doing the fuck shit with actually messing with the commands. Don't fucking do that. Don't time the fucker out. I didn't say time the motherfucker out.
Hmm.
I don't need him to be timed out. What I needed was for him to stop fucking with the commands and shit. I don't care. You can add yourself and leave. I can just deal with you. But while you have mod privileges, fucking with the list order is a problem. Anyways, yeah, it was Majora, right? Majora, let's see. Where the fuck are you? Lizardman, 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 Lizardman,
Hold
Lizardman.
on, turn you up a bit.
You had 11 for your reaction speed, so let's do 11 plus this.
Oops. Sorry.
What?
I accidentally turned on my camera. I was trying to turn up your volume because you're a bit quiet.
Don't worry. Do not worry. I am perfectly normal. Most definitely. Absolutely.
There's a comic I saw of a ghost that, like your typical stereotype ghost, like
Hmm.
a bed sheet, and then he said, "Oh, sweet, I'm a ghost," and then he walked up to a ghost that was basically the type you'd see in a Victorian movie, like a normal human, kind of humanoid ghost, and he said, "Hello, fellow ghost," and then the guy said, "Good lord, man, why do you look like that?" And
Is
then it
anyone else
showed him
joining the
while he was
queue, by the
alive,
way?
and he was horrifying. Anyway, let's see.
Is anyone else joining the queue right now? I don't think we have any more
Oh,
people.
do I have to rejoin the queue?
No. I got you. I'm just trying to make sure we don't have to do anyone else, right? Local, you could join, but making you stats right now would be, and I quote, a detour from what we're already doing.
I'm willing to go on a detour if it gets them to shut up.
I don't care. Let the man speak, let him rant.
Yeah.
Also, you know what, Slayer? You wanna play a fucking game?
I want to play a game. Well, has a knight entered the dungeon or something?
Yeah, something like that. You don't?
Well, Gagael is gonna have a fun time with him. Or her.
Hey. So Slayer. Choose heads or tails, or anyone in chat. Choose heads or tails. Heads. Lovely. Okay. So, I'm gonna be nice to you. Slayer, do you want to start at point blank at the entranceway of this dungeon? Or would you like to start somewhere else in placement?
Damn it, local. Sorry, they just made a joke, that's all.
No, to my room? Yeah. Gonna do this. You know, make it daytime so it's bright in this bitch. Where was your room again? Which one of these motherfuckers did you claim is your room? Was it this one? Was it this one? No. The room is the walls. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you are the walls. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Um, beep, 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 beep. So, as we're gonna start this entire little adventure, you see two motherfuckers come in. Being these literal stone walls. Actually, now that I think about it, this first starting room has none of the stone walls most of the rest of the dungeon has. You wouldn't see them from this POV. Eh, well, I guess you could see them from here if you're like zooming around the walls and shit. Yeah. Anyways, so I want to control both of these people on their turns. Hold up, let me think. How much movement does this motherfucker have again? As they walk in, rock and roll starts playing from nowhere, but without the roll. Oh God. I'm just imagining you thinking to yourself like, "It's speaking. The walls. They're not speaking. They're preaching. The walls are preaching to me." Nice, 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 nice. But yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm taking a second to actually add some stuff in. You know what? Due to the very, very large amount of people here, I feel like we can make this a little bit more fair. Yeah,
Is that the drunk fucker from the first time?
I will neither confirm nor deny
We-
this. Anyways, you see, one of them is dressed in white. One of them has just a bandolier of fucking tankards, and another one is wielding a spear.
Hmm.
And now it's off to the next turn.
Okay, whose turn is it?
Um, do exclamation mark list
The
in chat, please. Oh, please.
explanation part mark what?
List. Neat. Astral.
Okay.
Astral is
Okay,
next.
it's Astral's turn.
So, starting from where the fuck we left them off last time. Actually, I'm gonna put y'all back to where y'all said y'all would usually be. You said you would be in this room most of the time, and you said
Right.
something about being in the armory most of the time.
Yeah.
Player, why don't you just join the Discord call? Like that doesn't make sense to me. Just join the Discord call. But yeah, Astral, what is your plan? Or is Astral even still here? I think he is. Start wondering. Shut up, XY. Okay, so you had what? Which ways are you trying to go? Because there's multiple entrances and exits to this motherfucking place. So like, where are y'all trying to go?
Hmm.
Okay. So you immediately open a door. You go here, left or right, or wait, see. Oh, maybe start going to the front. Okay, okay. So that was 5, 10, 15, 20. You gonna start going into a sprint, or what are you doing? I'm just gonna move for your turn. You're gonna wait? Okay. Next person's turn. Ba 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 da ba ba ba. Majora, what you got?
Hmm.
What the hell is Cataclysmic Catacombs? Um, anti D and
Let's
D.
see.
This is anti D and D, where the monsters are the players.
Hmm. I guess I leave the armory and start heading towards the kitchen or dining room or whatever.
I believe you have 15 movement, correct?
Yeah,
Okay,
like
5,
a
30,
like a walk,
15.
not a sprint.
Yeah, you're not gonna start running immediately.
No, not until Gaga would not uh, start sprinting until they're aware of them being here.
Yeah, like so far, these dudes know what the fuck they're looking at. And then, any other plans on what you're gonna do, or is that at the end of your turn?
Uh, just gonna end my turn.
Okay, on to the next one. Layer, what you got? Which wall am I residing in right now? You're residing in this one because stone wall. These are like just regular ass plaster walls, all in this room, so you would not be able to get inside right now. This is literally the closest you have to actual stone, which means you can see them. You could definitely see these motherfuckers. I turned my eyes onto them. Ooh.
Hmm.
I shoot some bricks at them. That's actually one of the things where we should have. Okay, I know for a fact how I want melee combat to work, but for range shit, you gotta tell me beforehand so that I can actually work with you on how that's gonna work. Because we definitely need to speak on how the fuck main range combat works. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, so you're gonna shoot bricks, right? Which one of them are you shooting at? We have the
How about
drunkard, the
sharpened
dude with armor
bricks?
and spear, or the dude in robes. I mean, I'll let you shoot on him. I have a rudimentary way of shooting, but I don't have anything for AoE shit as of right now planned. I shoot the brick at the drunk guy. Okay. So from here, we immediately just, you know what? Let me just pop down, get this shit out here. Um, let's see, what the fuck is his role? Players, elemental. Your combat speed is 5. Okay, so this is gonna be a D20 plus 5. Everybody, we're gonna see what the fuck we're dealing with here. 18. Ooh, so a 23 to hit. Okay. And I'm gonna roll behind screen because DM powers. Bleh. What the fuck was this dude's reaction again? This. Alright, The numbers is so fucking petty. It barely edges out, and you see this drunk man fucking not only just like dodge out the way. This man leans back. Like, it looks like he's trying to lean back so that he can like weave it like he's doing a matrix dodge, but he's drunk as shit, so he stumbles halfway and he just manages to wobble out the way because it was super fucking close to taking his head off with a brick. What do you mean he can't get past my reaction speed? Astral, it's reaction speed plus a d20, so I can roll. Shit happens. They'll emerge from the wall and fly where the other people are, trying to get adventurers to follow. Ah, now that's a fucking strategy. What was your movement again? 20, I believe. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it was like 20 movement speed. Okay. So definitely gonna go from here, getting your 5, 10, 15, 20. Drunk Ultra Instinct, exactly. That Hennessy be kicking in a whole different way. Man's tripping. Higher than my father, Jim.
Of taking the drunk guy for sure.
Yeah, no. Like, I like to imagine that the way it happened was this. For no reason, if I was to describe what happened, right? You pop your head out, horse body and everything. You make one of your fucking stone wings, and you fling a feather at him as the shape of a brick. The drunk man just weaves that shit barely. This dude over here immediately turns to look this way. He's like, what the fuck's happening down that way? As he sees this horse fly away. And this guy, he doesn't even seem to give a fuck. He just is watching the table of food. The man in robes is watching the table of food. This guy's doing nothing. This guy weaved it as much as he possibly could. Yeah. Anyways, on to whose next turn is it? Oh yeah, mine. He just has a fucking aura of rock and roll around him. I thought there was rock with no rolls. Okay, so let's think. What should they do? We have Drunk Man, this fucker. Hmm. Okay, so Drunk Man immediately is like aware that you have thrown some shit at him. We have this motherfucker though. Hmm. You know what? These guys gonna walk forward one. You're gonna take 5, 10, no, 5, 10, 15. And you'll take your 5, 10, 15. There we go. And they'll end their turns here. Yeah. Makes a drawing in the air of rocks to spell out Aurea. Ah, neat. So yeah. Give me just a moment. I'm doing something dumb. There we go. Astro, it's your turn, by the way. I fluked the pig. This isn't fucking Card Wars. You learn horse, huh? Forced to fucking arguing about language. You take a couple steps forward just before the turn. So the occupied space of the horse. Or you talk about here. Or here. Okay. Actually, let's see. What is your POV? Okay, so you don't have line of sight of these motherfuckers immediately. And they don't have line of sight of you. I was just checking. I was like, hold up. Does he see them or do they see him? Anything else you're gonna do, Astral, or what? You pop your head off and look around the corner. Yeah, you also get a POV shot of this group. Bar drunk dude is taking the front. Dude with a spear. Do not look at what he has here. Dude in this cannon has a spear. Is looking down this way. And the dude with weird dark robes is in the back. Do they see you? If you pop your head around the corner, it depends. Are you trying to be stealthy or are you trying to just move and go? Stealthy? Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna roll your reaction speed versus theirs. Actually, not even gonna roll it. I'm just gonna have you do the wheel.
Spin it.
I'm setting it up real quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna call this one drunk. Robes and beer. And then we have Roman. Okay. What was Roman's reaction speed again? Let's scroll up. The wheel is fun. Why are you so paranoid for? You worry wart.
He is right though. The wheel is fun.
Yeah, it's fun for me.
Yeah.
Anyways, so here's the situation that you're dealing with. Roman has a bigger chunk of this wheel. He can avoid getting spotted, but it's all three of them perceiving him.
This wheel hurts my eyes.
Let's see what happens. Ah, the spear sees you. Yeah, no, Spearman does definitely see you. And if you're disagreeing with this outcome, I can tell you this instead. Wait a second, hold up. That is plus this plus that equals plus blank.
Why does this wheel hurt my eyes?
Because it uses very strong colors. Yeah, in terms of like actual like how much it was you versus them, the chances of you not getting spotted are very low. When there's like big group rolls, we're using the wheel. Aw, damn. Too bad. The drunk didn't see you. But Roman was spotted by the spearman. So, what else are you gonna do for your turn, Roman? You gonna run away? Gonna hide? Well, the original person who actually saw you was the spear dude, who immediately earlier was stated to have been looking at the horse when it ran earlier. So, this guy's actually paying attention. The robe dude is in the back, and drunk man is kind of vibing.
I bet the drunk dude just came as bait.
I knocked the
I'm
door
willing to
behind
bet
me to
he's
alert
just live
Mike and
bait.
Jellyfish. I have Haven. Are you still here in chat? If not, I don't think Haven and Mike are here. So, for the purpose of this, we're gonna count them as sleep. How many attacks per turn can you make? 1. As of right now, I only have 1 sit up. Oh, I had to leave, but I'm back. Wow, you have perfect timing. Um, Haven, push join. I'm gonna add you to the initiative order. Well, exclamation mark join in chat. Anyways, Astral, are you done with your turn? Pretty sure you're done. Trying to fight the boss? No, they're not trying to fight the boss. They're trying to fight a group of individuals who have wandered in.
Yeah.
A interesting drunk, a spearman, and a man covered in black robes. But yeah, I'm going to consider Astral's turn over because he has not said anything else that he wants to do.
Okay, so
Yep, Majora, what you got?
I guess I keep walking till I'm at least
5, 10,
aware.
15.
Aware.
This is 15. You are still behind the damn wall. Actually, from your POV, how much can you even see? Yeah, no, you can't see shit around that wall. Like you wouldn't even see your teammates here if you like got to this point. You're just behind it.
Hmm.
How's a lizard lady slower than a skeleton? You have less meat to move. You just zoom, and your body's powered by magic effectively.
Same logic as Brooke.
Like you have just as much locomotive force as a regular human being, but none of the mass to tie you down. Which also means that really you shouldn't be hitting hard. But you make up for it for having
Yeah.
mana in your body, so that's where force is from. Anything else y'all going to do? Majora?
No.
No? Okay, well, on to the next person. Slayer, go. I love how it's like becoming this slow mo build of this one hallway being a choke point. Everyone's like, I'm not sure if I want to be the first one to jump in front or not. You may stat block for your limbs? Oh yeah, you did message me about that earlier. I didn't look at it. I don't think I even looked at it in like general in a bit. You turn the corner. Like you're gonna go and fire another brick. Okay.
I mean, you could just fire another. You could just fire a sharp stone at them
Yeah.
this time. More of a risk of uh, damage then.
I mean,
I mean, the
to
brick still was a risk of damage, but this one would have more damage to it.
yeah. To be fair, it's all gonna be the same damage.
Mm-hmm.
Also, a 20. It's a 20 to hit. And kick the wall that the other guy is behind to tell them. What? Okay. That's a 20 to
A
hit.
really good brick.
Oh shit, wrong screen. Wrong screen. There you go. It's a 20 to hit. And let me go over to this motherfucker. Wait, which fucking person are you shooting this brick at? That's actually a really good question. Hold up. Who are you shooting the brick at? The drunken man, the robes dude, or spear dude? And yes, he has this on at the moment, but in canon, he's just a dude with a spear. Drunk bastard.
A drunk brick.
Why is everybody gotta shoot the drunk man first? He's like, like y'all
I mean,
already out
yeah,
here.
seriously, he's should be perceived as less of a threat than the other two.
Yeah.
The guy in the
Anyways,
dark robes, he's a mystery. We don't know what his thing is. The guy with the spear, we know what he's probably good at. He's probably good at stabbing motions. So straight line. But the drunk guy, he
he
should be
weaved it.
perceived as less of a
He
threat than
weaved it
any other.
again. He weaved it. This drunk
Yeah, he
man,
has ultra instinct.
bro, legit weaved this shit again, and I'm unironically at this point just like I might have to legit give him an in character reason for why he's rolling this damn well. Bro's legit just weaving this again.
Yeah.
You know what? This time we're gonna add a little bit of flair onto it. He takes one of his flasks. Where you know how like a lot of flasks you'll have to like screw off the top, right? This time he like adds a little bit of a finish as he like pulls one out as he sees the brick flying towards him, and holds it up so that as it flies by, you unscrew the cap for him, and then he just starts drinking more. The fucking emoting is getting more and more personal.
What if he's a retired monk
He's scared.
adventurer and his martial arts skills are just that good?
The thing is, I described him earlier as a guy who had like a bandolier of flask. I never even said he was already drunk. He's just a dude who has the alcohol so far, and now he started drinking. I, he, I'm going to just say it now. Obviously, he's definitely the weakest out of them. But if he keeps rolling like this, I might give him like legit skills halfway through this fight. I'm sorry. On yeah, that's the end of his turn. Oh, your turn, Slayer, right? Or are you gonna move away? You gonna leave? What you gonna do? Goes back behind the counter. Okay, okay, okay. Now it's my turn. Hmm. Let's think. Let's think. It's not even that. like the drunk dude does not have that good of a reaction. He's just leaving your shit with bullshit rolls. Wait, oh yeah, you're right. It is Haven. Haven, it is you now. Also, we're gonna need to talk about the like range on your brick throw.
Am I after Haven or
Do exclamation mark list.
oh okay. Sorry,
I,
my mouse is kind of being a dick. Hold on.
yeah.
Okay.
Also, I just looked at your magic defense. What the fuck, Slayer?
Okay, Haven is after Slayer.
Yeah, you can get in VC. We're in Monkey Pirates like last time.
Hmm.
Everyone, just hop in Monkey Pirates VC. Like it's so much easier. No, I'm not making the range of bricks infinite. I'm okay with you having a max range of 30, but besides that, no.
Ooh, Jigglypuff.
No, not 60. I'm not letting you fucking snipe people with bricks. And the only reason why I'm giving you 30 instead of 20 like most people is because you're already shooting about 30 fucking feet anyways. It's like, wait a second, hold on. This is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So yeah, about fucking actually go down to top view. This would be no, you shooting about 40. Shit. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You might have to have an argument for 60 because you were shooting for that distance anyways earlier. I'll get you 45 because we already let you do it, so it doesn't make sense to make it any lower than it was. But 45 was already what you're hitting for. Anyways, yeah, that's what we had. It is Haven's turn, but I'm waiting for them to hop in VC or something. Haven, would you like me to send you the invite again? Hello.
Hey, am I here?
Hey.
Yes, you're
Hey,
here.
Haven.
How you doing? What's up?
Uh, getting by, whatever. You know how it is.
Yeah, I got you. I
Um,
got you. I got you.
Yeah, I feel that.
By the way, I'm gonna say this now. We're gonna also have to talk about your range for your fucking psychic shit as well.
I'm sorry, I had to mute the tab you were on because it was echoing from the chat and the tab.
Yeah.
What's up?
We're gonna have to speak on the range of how far you can shoot. Last time we had you shooting at 20 feet. Is that cool with you again?
I think that's a reasonable number.
Yeah, it's like four squares.
Yeah.
But yeah, where were you on this damn list of things? 20.
Yeah, I got
Go jellyfish, jellyfish, jellyfish. We're gonna. What would
Whoever has the
you?
green fox creature as their PNG, that's adorable.
Yeah, that's Majora.
that would be me, Majora.
You've met Majora
That's
before.
adorable, pardon me.
Yeah.
It's okay.
By the way, what would you name your psychic shit, Haven?
Let's see. Oh gosh, I guess that is a really good question. Let's see.
Like I'm writing this down right now in my little note, trying to be like, okay, how do we do this? How does that thing at the top work? What do you mean? What thing at the top?
let's see.
Oh, Fuji Tech. It makes your PFP, your profile picture.
Yeah.
Or you can set it to be something else as a custom image, and it just works with Discord in general. Yeah.
Hold on, let me get your Fuji tech. I mean, mine. Fuck. What the hell? Ugh.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. But it is your turn. Would you like to move somewhere? You're gonna just vibe.
Okay. Let's see.
And if you'd like, I can point out who and where the enemy is.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that because I just kind of,
Just got here.
yeah, I'm just kind of coming in.
Yeah. So we have, yes, the characters here do not look the way that I'm describing them. We have a guy in black robes, mysterious as a motherfucker. We have a guy with a spear and some armor, and we have a dude who's dressed in like sleeveless shirt, but a bandolier of just flask of alcohol. And then, in terms of where you are, you're through here. By the way,
Right.
as well, Astral has quite literally knocked on this door to let people know that there is someone coming, like you can come through this way. As well, that's
All
what
right.
happened in an earlier turn. He knocked on the door and was like, hey, y'all are in there. Come on, we need help. Majora is, and I quote, rounding the corner. We have this is a placement marker for player's character who is a stone horse
Makes sense.
who can become one with the walls. So he's much like you in terms of being able to actually go through walls. But you have the better go through walls because his thing is just stone. So the wood walls of right here are not a place he could be entering, and the wood floor. Although most of the damn place is stone walled in different rooms and shit, but certain parts are not. You know.
The stone horse is kind of like a weeping angel, or is it a case of they? Doesn't matter if you're looking at them or not.
Oh, they can just move. The stone horse is very much a. They're made of a lot of small rocks, and they're in the shape of a Pegasus.
I think I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, I was talking about that a little bit the other day.
If they're made out of a bunch of small rocks, would that mean if they get smashed, would they come back together?
That's a fair argument. Yeah.
It's actually a really good
And like,
question.
if they can come back together, would that mean they can just encase someone in the small rocks they're made of?
These are
It's
very
also
good
a really good
questions,
question.
and I will come up with them on the spot when I deal with it. By the way, he is quite literally an elemental, so he doesn't have a stamina meter. He just has his mana.
All right, so my character is definitely going to move within. My character is definitely going to, excuse me, um, make their way towards a position where they can attack.
Okay.
Now, question is where exactly is that?
As of right now, I wouldn't say any position exactly for like your 20-foot range. You need to get much closer to them.
Mm,
You could get yourself in a position that's better and wait.
yeah.
Hmm.
Um. Yeah. A better way to put it is Jelly's Jelly's going to make their way towards the enemies with the rest of the group because Jelly's the kind of character that would
Wait.
probably work best with other people,
Okay, okay,
creatures,
okay.
whatever the fuck.
So, are you gonna go like out through this way, or are you gonna like circle around?
Let's see. Um, you know what? My character's gonna come out the door that was just knocked on, look at Astral's character, and basically ask his character, "Is there a plan, or are we just gonna go tack him?"
For reference, for those who don't know what the fuck Majora is a floating jellyfish.
What?
But my
No,
character
no, I'm
is.
not. I, I'm
Not
a lizard
Majora,
lizard.
Haven. Haven's fucking character is a floating jellyfish. Fuck.
My character's like an astral, ghostly jellyfish creature, basically.
Yeah. I'm gonna be heading out. Okay, see you later, local. We'll come up with stats
Take
for you
care, local.
some other time, and then you can join in on the nonsense of what this is.
My character, I would not describe them as edible, especially considering their tendency towards going non-corporeal.
Like, you'd probably bite your tongue if you tried.
This is kind of funny.
Also, just because something is technically edible does not mean it's a good idea to eat it.
Yeah.
There are plenty of things that are technically edible and they taste
That part.
horrible.
Yeah.
Slayer.
Like,
I
there are
don't
a
get
lot
it.
of flowers that are edible,
Why doesn't
but they
Slayer
taste like
just
shit.
join the fucking call? Like he's complaining about Twitch's connection. I'm like, join the fucking call. You'll be better off.
No. Pretty sure they'd kick you if you tried that, Astral.
Yeah. For those who don't also wouldn't know, Majora communicates by sending people literal moving images. They
Not
spam GIFs into
Majora.
your brain.
Haven.
Haven.
That would be me, Haven.
Why do I keep
Yeah,
Remember?
autocorrecting your
Jelly.
names?
Yeah,
Fuck.
Jelly does.
Ugh.
I don't know. I don't know.
My brain is autocorrecting. This is bad.
Yeah.
I think it's the ADHD or something because sometimes with ADHD brain, it's kind of a case of let's throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks.
I think
Yeah,
it's
pretty much.
I think the main reason is probably due to the fact that you just got into this call, Haven, and I've been talking to Majora repeatedly, so it's just like I'm just gonna default to that immediately. Because this is the
That
only person
also
who's been in this
makes
call.
sense, yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much the default manner of which my character communicates.
Yeah.
Essentially just sending GIF into your mind.
Yeah. Do you have a particular way you're gonna move now? Because I think you started around like
I just
here.
realized you could just straight up send someone a GIF of basically just rickroll.
Yeah. You have 5
My
more feet of
character
Two
could
movement.
aggro.
absolutely use those abilities to mess with people.
Yeah. You could probably like just straight up make them think they're somewhere else for a bit.
By the way,
I'm not
yeah,
sure my character's powerful enough to do that yet, but I think that is something that theoretically could be a thing that they can eventually do.
Yeah.
Haven Astral's asking for
But
pronouns.
yeah,
Haven.
my pronouns are they them,
Yeah.
Astral. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. Um
And you have 5 more feet of movement from where you are.
you know what? My character specifically looks at Astral's character and goes, um excuse me. My character communicates to Astral's character. I'm your I'm going with you as backup. I'm following your lead.
D. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, we'll just go for that's the end of my turn. Particularly because I think my character is best as like a kind of a backup character, like acting as backup, whatever. You get the idea.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. Why are you the leader of this? You're the dude with the least amount of health with a really, really powerful hack ability. That just sounds like a fucking protagonist. Deal with it. It's like protagonist 101. Person who's squishy, but somehow has enough things that they can do that's interesting. Meanwhile, they have a decent team of a bruiser, a melee monster, and a major spellcaster, and someone else who has a interesting ability of their own. They can interact with things. Yeah, no, that's how you just work things out. Anyways, upon obviously seeing the interesting conditions that they're being put into, the adventurers decide let's not just keep walking towards the place where people keep shooting bricks at us and back the fuck away from it. Or at least this one goes for longer range. Meanwhile, actually, hold up. Give me a second. I need to do something. Because
Credit whoever is managing to shoot bricks because that's impressive. Bricks are not exactly aerodynamic.
they're
That
in.
would be Slayer.
Yeah, they're Earth Elemental.
Pardon me. Still
Brick cannon.
still a good trick because it would take a lot of force to be able to do that because, not aerodynamic.
Yeah. I'm moving these so that they're easier for me to do. That way I can just auto move these fuckers and not have to worry about collision over and over again. They're getting my damn nerves. It's like, hi, why can I not move in between the tables? Oh, because it's not lined up with the grid? Great, I'll line your asses up now. Okay. You know what? There we go. Anyways, bro moves this way. You okay, there we go. 5, 10, 15. And then you are gonna go and split up. 5, 10, 15. Realizing that they've literally seen a choke point in front of them. They're not gonna just keep walking into it. Like, who in their right mind is gonna just run into a choke point?
Uh, someone who's has a huge bloodlust.
I mean, fair enough. That's a good reason for you to do that, but like, not everyone else. Anyways, on to the next person. Astro, what you
I
got?
I think it could be logic that for the most part, no one who does that is in any state of right mind.
Okay, let's see. And Gagael is not in a right state of mind.
Yeah, they're literally bloodthirsty lizard man brain. Um, Astral is like, okay, guys, I and Jelly will go sneak behind them, while Gagiel and Oria will go in front of them. Okay, okay, okay. You're gonna like double around the map.
That actually is a good idea because, obviously my character is going to be pretty freaking quiet unless they manage to bump into something or something.
Yeah.
They float around. They're not going to
Yeah.
make a lot of sound.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, they definitely see you. Like, they definitely see the floating jellyfish right now because big open doors. They saw this and they're like, we don't know what the fuck that was. Because it's one thing to see a brick or two get thrown at you. Then this door open and you see big floaty jellyfish. Like, what the fuck?
Like, yeah, they'd probably be like, are
Like,
we having a drug trip right now?
it's not the drug trip. It's more like, oh, we thought we were dealing with one monster because they haven't seen Astral from his POV. They have no idea about Majora here. But they've been dealing with one thing, and then another one just opens the door like, okay, there's two of them down there. I start around the map. Okay, okay, okay.
I haven't even been able to do my own turn yet.
That's
I'm just
5, 10,
imagining one of the
15, 20.
adventurers thinking, all right, not only is this situation dangerous, it just got really fucking weird. There's a floating jellyfish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sprinting, Astral? I start to sprint. Neat. Okay. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. Bro is legit booking it around to the other side of the map. And then on to the next person's turn. So, Majora, what you got?
I guess I follow Astral.
Okay, so there's two ways to do that. Either one, you go directly in front of this line of sight, or two, you go back around and try to like slip by.
Back around.
Back around? Okay. I do want you to be aware, you are far slower than Astral. And as an undead, he has unlimited stamina. He can just keep sprinting and running.
Yeah.
Okay. 5,
Something
10,
I'm kind of
15.
curious about is if my if end circle can be used through walls.
For the purposes of this, I would probably say no. Because otherwise, you. Hold up. Let me think. The way you described it is it's literally a like circle of wind that extends from you.
Yeah.
No, the fact that it extends from you, it would hit up against the wall and it would just stop there.
Itchy ear. Sorry, itchy ear. Okay.
Now, say that there's just an object in front of you, I could see it going there. But like, what I mean is like this, right? Say they're behind this door. That's open air. You can swing around that. But if the door was say closed, no, not open air. That's the way I'm gonna rule it for now. But do you want to sprint to make up the distance?
Yeah.
Sprint. Okay, okay, okay. Why is it? God damn it! I gotta click you in particular to move this thing. Yeah, what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, you've made your movement. Now on to the next person, which is Slayer. I swear, Monkey Pirate's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be like, "Why didn't no one tell me this was happening?" Pay more attention to when I go live. Let's see. Can they see you? No, they definitely cannot. I turn the corner. Right here again. Okay. I throw up my lungs as the drunk. Hold up. So what are you trying to do? You want to shoot this guy? You're gonna need to move all the way over there. You need to move into a position where you can actually shoot. Okay. Actually, you know what? That's actually a good thought thing I didn't think about. You having the ability to merge with the walls. I'm not gonna count that against your movement. That'd kind of disregard the whole point of you having the ability to do that. Okay. So it would take you to turn like what 5 feet do you have to get around here? Then 10 goes in the wall, immediately moves over here. That'd be 10 feet of movement. You will now have eyesight and shot. And you're gonna shoot this motherfucker again. I swear, if this happens again, it's just gonna be on you. Like, there's nothing I can do at that point. It's just your
Yeah.
luck is shit. Anyways, your combat speed 5. Are you saying lung shot? What the fuck is lung shot? Or you mean long shot?
No, I think they mean lung shot.
Oh, you mean like you're gonna aim dead center of his chest? Like you want to remove the cavity right there? Okay. The thing is, you're a horse statue. You're a horse, a rock of horse. So I'm scared of how much actual mass is inside of that part of your body to be firing at someone.
Yeah.
Are you're about to spam your ults? Actually, your ult being shooting your dick at someone is fucking hilarious.
I imagine them just standing up straight, doing a single hump, and then their dick fires at them.
We need to get off this topic. That's so dumb. Anyways,
Yeah,
so a
still good
14,
stuff. Still funny though.
14 plus 5. That's a 19. That is a 19. Okay. 16 plus 8. Yeah, nah. The drunk man does his trick again, but this time he's not even gonna just weave your shit. He decides to straight up look at it, waits as long as possible, and then does the fucking splits, and then gets back up from it. You gotta go. Oh, I control you, dude. Okay. I got you. But
Remember what they said last time?
remember, the
Just
drunk man
kidding.
is just God for some reason. The drunk man just refuses to be hurt. This is like
Okay, else got a counter for that drunk ultra instinct.
that drunken ultra instinct is a crazy fucking phrase.
Yeah.
Anyways, next person, which would be Haven.
Alrighty. So let's see.
Hmm.
Alright, so where is Astral and where is Majora?
Majora is in this room right here, wrapping
Mm-hmm.
around, trying to get through. Right? Actually, you know what? Let me go to cinematic view. Here you go. Majora's here, and they're gonna go here so that they can try to chase after where Astral is. And Astral is going around to like go and get him from behind.
Yeah, and I remember I was going to
Yeah.
be back up on them sneaking up. I'm going to go ahead and be discorporeal, so if they try to attack me, unless they're using some kind of magic, it's going to be pointless.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to be following Astral.
I think everyone is going with Astral, and then Slayer's character is the only one who's staying. Actually, hold up. I don't feel like taking control of Slayer's character. Fuck that. I'm gonna move his ass into the
What?
wall. And he can stay there, and we're just gonna skip his turn until he comes back.
Or until it becomes convenient to use him, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, because
That's also a thought.
me making the calls with it is like, why? It's iffy. Anyways, yeah, Haven, what do you said you're gonna chase after him? So become
Yeah,
incorporeal.
I'm following Astral to be back up to Astral.
King. 20 foot. And you have 15 feet of movement speed. Are you sprinting to try to chase up with him, or are you gonna just jog it?
I'm basically keeping up pace with Astral to make sure there's not an issue of whenever he gets into a fight, like there's nobody there as backup basically. So
Okay, okay,
I'm keeping up pace with him as best as I can.
yeah. So we have
However exactly that looks, because I can't remember off the top of my head what his speed stat stuff is.
he's faster.
Yeah, I know that. I just like exactly what that would look like. I mean,
5, 10, 15, and then the rest of that would be another one, which is the 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. That's Astral's a quick motherfucker, ain't he? And then I believe after you, it is me again, isn't it? Yeah, it is me. Okay. Ah, after feeling that there's no fucking extra bricks come this way, you come to the conclusion, let's not go down the way the bricks are flying down the hallway. It's almost weird how they don't like to just travel where bricks are getting thrown at them. 5, 10, 15. Let's think. What else do we have here? Who else can we use? I just realized I closed off this section with a table on accident. We're gonna move that because otherwise it makes this entirely stupid because they just barricaded the door. There you go. Okay, it's 15. You're gonna move at 15. 5, 10, 15. And you, on the other hand, is 5. And yeah, that's all they're gonna do. With a few holding their actions. And they're ending your turn. Astral, it's you.
Fun fact, Brick's age when he is first introduced is actually a pun on how there are 88 piano keys on a piano.
Huh. Continuing the sprint. Okay. 1, 5, 10, 15. What the fuck? Why isn't it working? Bitch, are you serious? Is it legit not letting me move because of this damn painting on the wall? What are these collision markers? Ew, get out my way. 20. And then we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. There we go. We see Astral sprinting his ass away. On to the next person. Majora, where do you go?
I'd probably just shout down the hall. Slow down. I'm not letting you have all the fun, and then start going that way.
You're also
Start
sprinting
following.
again.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Okay. The funny part is there's no one here that actually keeps shooting at them. So that by this logic, they could just rip around and try to take y'all from behind. But it doesn't make sense for them to do so because, as far as I know, there's nothing but death and bricks lying that way.
Yeah, for all they know, if they go down that way, they're just going to get a surprise face full of brick.
Yeah, it's just like brick and brick. And what happens with more bricks? More fucking bricks. Okay,
Brown brick?
anyways, I need to take that off your damn stamina now. Okay, there we go. And Majora. Gaga. Okay, there you go. And mark it down. Slow down, I'm not letting you have all this fun. Yeah, okay, so on to the next turn. Haven, what do you do?
All right, let's see.
Yep.
Do remember, since you're intangible, you can just go through walls and do shortcuts.
Yeah. That is a good point. I'm going to tell Astral's character,
I don't know if you can psychically message that far. For reference,
I'm still by him, aren't I?
no, he's left you in a dust. This is
Oh
you.
yeah, because he's
This
that
is
fast. I forgot.
yeah, like
You are by
I'm
me though.
yeah, you're by Majora, but Astral is all the way over here. He is gone in comparison to y'all.
He is really wanting a new body, isn't he?
Yeah,
he's really out for that upgrade.
Also,
Okay.
I've learned that. Sorry.
I'm going to use my character's going to use their ability to go through walls to try and see if they can sneak up behind the see about sneaking up behind the adventurers.
like you're trying to make your way through like the little prison area into the bathroom, and then go here.
Yeah, if that's the shortest point to get to there, then that works. Yeah.
Yeah, the shortest point is going east immediately and then popping into the kitchen.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Sprinting
Considering
or
and
not
yeah,
sprinting?
considering my character can just go through solid matter, there's no reason to not take the shortest path.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that sounds good.
Sprinting or not sprinting?
Basically, my character's going as fast as they can.
Okay then.
We'll say sprinting, I guess, because for practicality's sake, my character can't really sprint. They just kind of float fast, or they just
Well, I
kind of
mean, you
float
just float
fast,
faster,
faster,
which is
whatever.
effectively doing a sprint. You know, you're putting more effort into it. Just because you're floating doesn't mean it doesn't take effort to float. If you're moving quicker than you
Oh yeah,
normally
that
do,
is,
yeah.
of course. I just meant
Also,
like,
the sorry.
I was just saying, I was just thinking, when I think of sprinting, it does that does not include any kind of floating actions or whatever in my mind. So yeah, that is not what I think of.
So, would you like to come out either here or here,
Uh,
or would you like to remain behind the wall?
let's see. Um,
The guy in the dark
Now
robe
I
was
would
most
be
likely
behind.
a spellcaster, so
You would stay behind the wall.
might be
Um,
a better idea to stay hidden till
my character's gonna opt to stay behind the wall until it's seems like an opportune time to pop out,
Okay.
because until there's other people around, it just doesn't seem like that great of an idea, I guess.
Hmm. Okay. The limb stat block. What? Oh yeah, you said you sent that in general, didn't you? Let me look. What's on? Have to do this. Defense. Okay, send me that in DM as well, Astral. Copy and paste it. That way I can just make sure I have it at all times. Okay, thank you very much. So, after Haven's turn, it's mine. Yeah, we're gonna have fun. No one here would be able to normally see this, of course, but y'all can see it in this context. Yeah. Something is billowing away from this man as he just starts channeling some weird energy.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, the dude in dark robes has come to the conclusion something's wrong. And everyone's running in here. TLDR, when I take off one arm on my limb, I lose one max HP. My limb will act on its own. Yeah. With to take from their combat and reaction speed. Yeah, I understand. And this is the end of their turn. Astro, it's you. Continue to run down. Okay. So, 5, 10, 15. Immediately about to run into a damn brazier. This becomes your next 20. And then we get 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah. Usain Roman. Or not Usain. Usain. Yeah, Usain. Usain Roman is what we're dealing with here. This fucking skeleton's quick as shit. Actually, it doesn't make sense for you to
Hmm.
go that way. You
For a
go here.
skeleton with no ass, for a skeleton, a creature that has no ass, he sure is good at hauling ass.
Exactly. He
Yeah.
ships that shit like freight. Anyways, on to the next person's turn, which I believe is Majora.
Mm. Knowing that I can't catch up in time, I I'm probably going to be like screw it and start uh just walking uh to the kitchen.
Walking towards the kitchen. Okay.
Yeah, like the other way, or like just turn around and start walking
Yeah.
towards the kitchen.
Are you gonna take any weight actions?
What was that?
Are you gonna take any weight actions?
Wait actions? Yeah, that'd probably be a better idea.
I was gonna like you can take for example, you get to take 2 actions a turn. One of those could
Yeah,
be a
and
weight
then I
action.
wait, I guess. I don't know.
You can
Think
use one
so.
to move and one to wait instead of going
Yeah,
one to
one
move and
move,
then a
one to wait,
sprint
okay.
after that. Because I don't know if you realize this or not. You burnt some energy just sprinting, and I swear if you run into this fight thinking you have more stamina than you do, you're gonna be like, "Oh, this is gonna be fun." No, it will not be. It will not
And
be in that
I
situation.
just said, yeah, just
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's 5. That's 15 feet and a weight action. So we're gonna replenish um 2 stamina. That's another
yeah.
thing you gotta remember. Stamina does not come back quickly,
No, it does not.
nor does mana come back quickly. That's the end of your turn. And also
Yes.
Haven, mana does not come back
Yes.
quickly, and using intense ability will take charge of the mana.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you very well. What was that?
Okay, so remember how it takes mana to like use certain skills?
Yes.
Okay, so what I'm saying is you used some of your mana earlier when it came to like ugh, sorry, I'm getting tongue twisted. And you used some mana earlier when it came to going intangible. It comes back
Gonna
very
go
slowly.
get a snack.
When
I'm
it,
hungry.
go get your stack.
I'll go.
Thank you for telling us though. That way you know that if you're gone for a bit.
Mhm.
Wait, what were you saying, Haven?
Um, I had to turn you up for some reason. I couldn't hear you very well.
Okay, okay. Can you hear me now though?
I think I'm good now. But anyway, what was that again? I'm sorry.
I was
The
trying
last bit.
to warn y'all to use the wait action. That way you can regen your stamina and mana.
Yeah, that's what my character's gonna do, 'cause
Yeah, you get to take 2 actions a turn. One of those can be the wait action. That way you're constantly, slowly accruing it back while you're spending it.
yeah, that is my character's plan because character's not like
You're not super brash. Yeah.
yeah, my character's not exactly very brash, and my character is definitely a creature that works best with some kind of team because very specific abilities and all that stuff.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Is that all you're gonna do for this turn though?
Yeah, my character's gonna just kind of get in a good place to be ready to
Okay.
do the whole confrontation fight thing and regain their stamina and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Weight. You know, that whole stuff, whatever.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Well, for their turn, they just increase the darkness, and then they'll end their turn. You all gave this part of the motherfucker plenty of time to just sit and wait for his big ass spell. Anyways, Astral, it's you. You continue to sprint. Jesus. The fucking this dude is just stupid at speed. He's just like, Zoomies! I have the power!
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
That was the end of your 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's almost around there to make it back. Okay.
And I have returned.
Nice. Majora, it is literally your turn right now.
I wait again.
You wait again, and anything else? You gonna move as well? You can
No, I
wait.
don't.
Yeah, you can do the wait action and do. Remember, you have two actions. You can do a wait and something else. Or you're just gonna wait right where you were.
Would walk be available there?
Yeah, you can walk and wait. It's basically the reason for like you can do a walk
Yep.
action which does
Walk
not
and
cost
wait
you stamina,
because
but sprinting will
yeah,
cost you stamina.
yeah, walk and wait.
Walk and wait. Okay. Let me just scroll up on your sheet. That way I can just throw the stamina on you. There you go. For reference, you are now at 26 out of 30 stamina.
Mm-hmm.
And also 11. Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, I got you. There you go. Yeah. And I'm assuming you would walk up to about, like, what, here? The corner. Oh shit, not not throw you on top of this.
Yeah, yeah, just to the corner.
Yeah, there you go. And yeah, I think that's it. Now it is Haven's turn. What shall you do?
Well, let's see. All right.
That is so much scarier than I thought it was. Jesus.
What?
Look at the POV of what would you would look at if you just turned a corner.
Damn! Jesus
That's
Christ!
concerning.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
yeah. You let the random spellcaster dude have a whole room to himself to just pile shit in.
If I remember correctly, Astral, the plan was to go around back and basically sneak up on them, right?
Yeah,
I want to make sure.
that was the plan so that you surround them and jump them. But you forgot that there is weird spit mage.
Yeah.
And mages do what mages do.
well, I feel like it's fair to say our characters didn't exactly have a whole lot of point of reference for how weird this character could get with their abilities.
Yeah.
But
So
also,
yeah.
to be fair at the same time, they literally came in here not really expecting anything.
Yeah.
And they got a bunch of
Bricks thrown at them.
monsters with bullshit powers.
Yeah. Like, in all honesty, this is not a unfair thing where it's just like, okay, what the fuck are we dealing with? They were throwing bricks at us. Okay, that's weird.
One of which bricks was in the shape of a lung.
Yeah. Yeah.
So just a straight up rock.
Hmm.
All right. So
Hmm?
I guess my character comes out of the wall non-corporeal and tries to see about a good point of basically trying to see what's going on. Well, pardon me. I'm not sure C is very accurate because I'm not sure.
Detect. Detect what's going on.
I was gonna say, I was like, C is I don't know if you can see much of anything through that.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure.
Like, the only thing you would possibly be able to see is that there's a man here, and you know that there was one dude there. Like, you can barely see his legs, his shiny armor. You can barely see his legs.
Well, what I'm trying to get at is
Oh, detect what spells being cast.
I don't think my character is exactly a being that's going to rely on actual ocular vision type stuff,
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
to be fair.
What you're noticing here, you know what? I'm not even gonna leave this up to like a thing of that. I'm going to just roll a dice. Okay?
Already?
It's not hard to understand what's happening. So I'll say 12 and higher, you understand it and you get it. Okay?
Already?
You notice that this is some sort of weird, shadowy, dark magic that's being built up around him as a way to obscure people's vision.
Right. Uh,
Um. With
And
no shit. Is basically what I have to say to that.
yeah, like it's literally a smoke spell. That's what it is. It's like, I can't give you anything else besides that. I'm sorry. And do you have any other ideas? You want to try to get closer to it? Also, Astral, how exactly does this work for your plan? Is this all planned for you? It all works for your plan? Okay. Okay.
Astral's end goal is literally to get destroyed by one of these guys so he can take their body. So they can take their body. I'm sorry, I don't know their pronouns.
but yeah, my character is just
Okay.
gonna kind of be.
You gonna stay here or you gonna walk back through the wall?
Let's see. Where? Okay. I don't think I could tell anybody anything that they wouldn't already know just by looking at what's going on.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
character
like
would be smart
it's-
enough to realize that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
So
like just
I
by
don't think they're gonna.
seeing it. I
Yeah.
mean, even Gagael would be able to figure that out.
It's like weird, smoky evil, darkness. That doesn't seem like something I should walk into willingly.
Yeah, like, Gagael would literally, and Gagael only has battle on the mind.
Yeah, battle IQ, if you know. It's like I'm smart enough to know not to walk into this shit. Because I'm sorry, if you pop from Gaiael's perspective into where this is, you see this shit.
Yeah,
That ain't something I want to walk into at all.
seriously. Like
But
we
yeah,
need to
my
know the name of
character
the
is just
spell at
gonna.
least.
My character is just gonna kind of be like, this is some weird shit going on. I'm gonna be careful and not go rushing in to attack anybody because that seems like a really bad idea. So my character is basically gonna be kind of trying to not draw attention to themselves, staying discorporeal and trying to see if some opportunity to do something arises while waiting for the others to arrive or start doing their actions. You get the idea. Fuck.
Yeah, I got you. Anyways,
Because
I'm going to end.
considering the people this character's running with, there's no guarantee that something won't go flying through the wall to attack somebody.
Yeah, I'm going to now take control of these motherfuckers and continue the bullshit plan that is working in front of your very eyes. As what you see here. Hold up, let's see. Your effects. There you go. One, 2, 5, 10, 15. The evil dark black spot begins to move,
Because of course it does.
and from what you can tell, the people are moving in it, and that's where they're in their turn. Yeah, and it's now astral. What you got? Okay. 1, 2, 3. That's your 20. You're gonna improv open a door. You're gonna throw it? You are. Okay. Wait, hold up. You couldn't make it then. Because your 20 gets you up to here. If you want to make it up to that door, you would use your second action to sprint again. So, how are you trying to do this? Are you just gonna sprint in? And don't open the door? Okay. Anything else you're gonna do? Or is that's it? You're just gonna stop there? You're not gonna hop in a ditch and just vibe there? Come on, you would love to hop in the hole. Come on, just get in. Get in. Come on in.
Hell, stop. Make them go into the body pit.
The body pit. Anyways, Majora,
Naughty
it's now
players go
you.
into the body pit.
Everybody in the body pit. Hey, wait, no. Everybody in the pit.
I wait
Get,
again,
you wait.
by the
Okay.
way.
You don't
Yeah, I
want
just wait and end my turn.
you don't want to get anywhere closer to the imminent darkness that's getting closer and closer this way.
You know what? I go into the bathroom then.
I wanted to make that
I
really
go,
prevalent because I didn't think you realized what was happening.
I go,
It got
I
closer
go
this
into the
way.
bathroom and I go into the bathroom and wait.
Um, for reference, the bathroom door is in this hallway.
Then I haul ass to the bathroom and wait.
Okay, so you run out here into their line of sight and then bash yourself in
I guess
here.
not. The what?
The room with only one exit.
I mean, I could. There's always end circle to take care of them.
Fair enough, actually. That is a good point. Just like, nah, come on in here. Come in here. I got a OPS ability.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I'm moving stuff around that way y'all don't have to worry about me like inflicting fucking movement positions because it's annoying as hell when things aren't centered. So I'm just gonna start centering shit now. That way it actually works. There you go. Anyways, now it's Haven's turn. Haven, what do you do?
Alrighty.
What do you do?
What do you do? Okay, my words slur. Okay,
I mean, considering my character's basically a highly evolved jellyfish creature, that would actually be a funny joke if you meant to do it.
nah,
Yeah, what?
that was not intentional.
I bet you wish it was though.
Yeah, it would have been nice, but I'll
But
take credit for
anyway,
things that are actually true.
alrighty. Let's see. Um, is
Oh,
my
Also, how
character
much
doing?
stamina do I have? I'm sorry for. I'm sorry.
You're good. Go ahead, ask. It's not a big deal.
But
yeah.
uh, how much stamina do I have?
How much stamina do you have? You have 21.
21.
Yep.
I did say I wait, didn't I? I did say I wait in the bathroom, didn't I?
But you only made it up to so far to get in the bathroom. For example, okay, so watch this, right? You were here, correct? At the corner?
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15. You literally couldn't make it inside the bathroom unless you sprinted your last bit.
Like I said, I sprint, then wait.
Ah, you did a sprint then wait without using just a regular movement. Okay, I can see what you're doing. I got you. So in this
Yeah,
case,
so
instead you would have 23.
alright.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Haven, it was you. Sorry.
You're good.
Sorry
No
about that.
worries.
Jesus.
My character tries to see if there's would my character be able to try and get any kind of do any kind of use any kind of ability to try and get a better gauge of what the hell is going on, or have they gotten about as much information as they're gonna freaking get?
Like,
I mean, the
like
obvious way, like you trying to like
is the cloud
discern.
poisonous? Is it a
Yeah.
imminent threat? Something like that.
Yeah, basically, how dangerous is the cloud or something like that?
I would describe your feeling of this cloud. Like, there's no role needed for this. You feel like this cloud is wanting to draw you near.
Concerning? Very concerning.
Hello, Maxie. Welcome into the chat. We're running some bullshit. Cataclysmic Catacombs. Yeah.
So my character is definitely going to be careful. Now the question is
Hmm. Yeah, no, take your time. Don't worry about it.
I'm trying to figure out if my character has the option of basically trying to warn the others and be like, something's really wrong with that cloud. Like,
So, Psychic
I,
Scream.
Yeah, like telepathic. Basically a telepathic warning.
Yeah.
yeah,
This now makes we have to ask the question of how long is your usual range for teleportation, telepathy? Because after we decide on your basic range for that, then we can talk about what else is there.
Hello, who is there?
Hello, Monkey Pirate
well, let's
Gaming.
see.
Hey, Monkey Pirate.
Considering my
Hello.
level, what do you think is a reasonable range?
Well,
Del.
I could definitely see regular people in here screaming across from different rooms, and you'd hear each other. So you psychically memeing people. I don't. I'd
Maybe
definitely
like
at least
a
give you like 25
like
feet of range for that, just off of the gist of you going, "Hey, I can send people this." If you can offensively send it 20 feet, you should be able to at least send it mentally 20 feet passively.
Right? Um,
so what's happening?
Um,
so my character
Adventurers.
basically,
Go ahead.
sorry, I'll let you talk.
No, 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 no.
Didn't mean to.
Do not apologize. This is a place to talk over each other. The stream.
Exactly.
All right, but
It's what
yeah,
makes it funny.
my character basically does their best to give everyone they can that is in their group a warning of like, be careful, something's real fucky, like whatever is coming off this guy, you need to be careful. I'm getting bad feelings about it. Like,
For example, I'm now going to fill Monkey Pirate in on what's happening. 3 adventurers entered into here, right?
It
One
looks
of
like they're
them,
enveloped in total darkness.
one of them was a drunk man, or a man with with a bandolier flask, a man who had armor and a spear, and a man in black robes wielding a scythe. No one asked any questions on what he was holding. but I'm just going to tell you now, it was a scythe, in fact. Originally, Slayer was here, and he was his stone horse fused into the wall, shooting bricks at them. So they waited and just sat here. Astral has spent his time instead running around the fucking map about to backdoor these people. And after these adventurers realized, oh, the monsters aren't coming to us, they threw up a shout of darkness and are now slowly inching their way through instead of trying to wait for the monsters to come to them.
So they're just trying to inch their way through by hiding in darkness?
There's also a interesting fact that Haven has noticed just now by trying to discern it. The darkness, for some reason, seems to beckon you in.
I don't like that.
And then Majora has done the classic
By
horror movie
beckon,
trope
does
of
it
locking
pull
themselves in a
or
bathroom.
oh,
Yep, I have gone into the bathroom. I mean, if they do try to corner me, I can always just use end circle.
that's fair. That's a fair choice. I wish I was high enough level to start making cannons, because then I just give you a cannon, and when they enter your circle, they die.
Anyways,
Like
Monkey
just a
Pirate, do
quick little
exclamation
shot piece.
Monkey Pirate, do exclamation mark join, that way you can enter the list.
All right.
And we're just gonna leave your character from the starting position that you told me last time here.
Man, but I'm like, even with my movement speed, it's gonna take me turns to get there.
You're fucking 50. And in comparison
Like,
to
you are
someone,
just down the hall.
Oh, I didn't realize I was that close. Never mind.
yeah, no, like you are very close.
Yeah.
Either you can go through this way and out, or you can go around and out.
Okay. Okay. Is there any So, what would I have known from my position as this is going on? Like, what have I heard?
You would hear that the door got knocked on and Haven has left this room. You'd hear that Astral ran as fast as he could in this direction. You know Majora went down this way because Majora would have left through this door.
So I hear a lot of foot traffic,
And movement.
not a lot of fighting yet.
Yeah, you also heard that there was bricks being launched down the way because Slayer was just gatling off bricks.
So it sounds like
Yeah.
some destruction is happening.
Yeah.
Like, also, something funny, Slayer literally launched their lung, or was it their lungs,
A
at
brick,
them.
yeah, a piece of stone
Still
that would have
missed,
been in their
and
place
they
anyway.
also said, I swear to God, if this one misses, I'm launching my dick at them.
And I'm scared of that because I'm sorry, you're playing a horse. That's a lot of stone.
God damn it.
Yeah. Also, imagine the thought process of them seeing that coming at them.
Yeah, no. For also another neat
Like,
fact,
Jesus
the
Christ!
drunk. So remember the drunk man who just kept weaving?
Weave.
It's happening again.
No.
Yep,
God, this
he
is what
just
happens when you play with Dell. He just makes everything weave. What was the original plan that Astro's been mentioning?
His original plan was to gank them by having him and whoever is fast enough to keep up with him, which is no one else here at the moment, to speed around and get them
because
from
he is
behind.
basically just Rook.
Yeah, sadly, the amount of time that it took him to get around, they built up this big ass smoke pile because it wasn't originally this big. Gaggle was supposed to rush them, but Gaggle thought to chase after you and then realized they couldn't keep up with you and then went back. And then
Okay,
went into the bathroom.
So I'm about 50 blocks away.
Yeah.
And I can move 30 blocks without sprinting.
Yep.
And opening and closing doors is improvisation, so I don't
Yes.
need an action for that.
Yes.
So I could technically run to the maw of the hallway from where I'm at. I could open the door, run to the maw of the hallway, and fire a bullet into the darkness, hoping to graze somebody. Or I can start being a kobold bastard.
Haven,
Can
are
you
you still
guess
doing
what I'm
anything?
gonna do, kiddies?
Hold up.
Alright.
Is Haven even doing
Okay,
anything else?
What if
okay,
you
I
covered
need
the bullet in poison?
I don't have poison. I have nothing but some
Hey, monkey
fancy
pirate.
clothes I got off a drunk
Monkey pirate.
and the gold teeth I ripped out of his mouth.
Monkey pirate.
Damn.
Yes, Del.
Haven's turn. Silence. Fool.
Sorry.
Sorry.
all right. Um, so my character basically tries to warn the others that something is real fucking wrong with the smoke screen that guy's producing.
I'll say that you just mentally imaged to everyone a smoke cloud with a skull and crossbones on top of it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you. Then and my character has done. Wait, have we already said that my character has done that? I can't remember.
We did.
Okay. Has my character? Yeah, my character has done that. So my character is trying to get a idea of trying to reach out to the others and trying to find out.
What's the plan? Or
Basically what they're planning to do, because
yeah,
whatever the hell is going on, not a great idea to just go running into this.
yeah. No, like this is one of those things where like the D&D party just is like, okay, they won't come to us. We'll start marching towards them and make it hard for them to deal with us. this is what I was living for this fucking. I guess you could say campaign. Yeah, like the situations where the parties just say "fuck you." Yeah.
Let's see. So disclaimer.
By the way, if y'all have the ability to say what you're gonna say to Haven about your plans, go ahead.
Oh,
I was leaving
look
the
what
air open
Roman
for y'all to
said.
do that.
I mentally send back the image of a pit and the fog cloud with the crossbone and skull falling into the pit.
Okay,
Yeah,
Majora, you gonna send back anything? You gonna say it?
I'm just gonna send back a mental image of essentially. Hold on. If so, basically a description of end circle and them stepping into it.
Okay.
Basically a dome of wind that just comes out of me.
Astral has sent the image of them just running into the cloud.
Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what I'm getting from that.
That's just inner.
Like,
That's the inner.
I, sorry.
Okay.
Don't be.
And I believe that's all for you, Haven.
Yeah, I know my character's like thinking, well, I've tried to warn them. If any of them get killed as a result of running into that thing, I tried.
Yeah.
The three images Haven gets is run in, and pit.
Well, no, it's run in, wait, and pit.
It's running waiting pit.
Yeah, because Majora's just gonna be like, I'm gonna wait for them to walk into my domain expansion, and then I'll hit all of them.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand that. So it's Astra running in, Majora waiting for the right opportunity, and I'm building a fucking moat back here. It's fine. It's fine. But moats are supposed to run right through the manor, right?
Yeah, totally. This is gonna
Right
be
in.
like so many weird builds. God.
Cricket totally won't beat my ass for putting a fucking hole in the floor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's for defense.
Yeah.
As long as I put a false floor in and lock it in place, it should be fine.
Anything else? Haven? Before you move on
My
to Monkey Pirate?
character is kind of just like, wow, this. Not particularly. My character's kind of just like, wow, this is a fucking mess.
Yep. So, Monkey Pirate,
Maybe,
it's you then.
maybe Haven wants to float through the wall away from the enemy. Can they do that?
They
Because I
can.
think they're in the same room with the giant death cloud.
They are.
Yeah, you know what? Now that you mention it,
I was kind of wondering. It's like, are you gonna just sit there? Because they can see you.
Just see the giant glowing jellyfish in the corner.
Like, just because they decide to move forward this way doesn't mean that they can't just go this way.
I love
yeah,
how it fucking.
my character just kind of moves back into the wall because
The fucking Homer Simpson meme. Just, nope.
yeah.
Nope.
Floats in, sits there for a second, slowly floats back out.
Like, I'm not here for enough of this shit.
Honestly, the ability to go through walls is so fucking good because you can literally go through a wall, shoot somebody with the mind ray, and then go back through the wall.
I wanted to go for a creature that's like has interesting abilities and stuff, but like wasn't like didn't have like stupid overpowered stuff or whatever, like stuff that made sense and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically, and I just put this in the chat, by the way. Even if one of them does kill Roman, they have the chance of being possessed.
Mm-hmm.
I picked Kobold because I was asked pick a low level monster, and the first three that came to mind were Slime, Goblin, Kobold, and I decided Kobold.
Yeah.
The first three that came to my mind when I was asked that were Slime, Spider, and Lizardman.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And I already had like different OP skills ready for them already. Like the slime, it would have been to turn its body as hard as metal and still be able to manipulate it.
Still a metal slime.
Or, yeah, for the spider, it would have been like steel threads covered in uh, a deadly neurotoxin.
Jesus Christ. Is
For
that
reference,
lava?
actually,
What?
okay, I'm just gonna let you know
That is
this,
fucking lava.
Monkey Pirate. So,
Yeah.
Majora, please tell them what plant is your fox-like creature half of?
The Gimpy Gimpy plant.
Oh crap!
Monkey Pirate, do you know what a Gimpy Gimpy plant is?
I'm looking it up.
You might have to get help spelling it. Also, it
There's
is
an
your
I in
turn as
there.
well.
One of the pictures is just a guy pointing at the plant with the words "the suicide" at the top.
Yep.
That's its nickname. It is called the suicide plant.
It's known as the suicide plant, the stinging tree, the stinging bush, or gimpy gimpy. It is a plant in the nettle family, found in rainforest areas of Malaysia and Australia. It is notorious for its extremely painful and long-lasting sting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It is so bad that if you do not take the appropriate measures after you have touched one, you
You
could
die.
actually. Well, it's not even that you could die. It could make you want to die. That's for damn sure.
Okay, think about it like this, okay? Getting
That's
hurt by
symptom
one,
list.
even after you have the needles pulled out, for months after, you'll still be feeling the pain.
Good God.
I
You quite
literally
literally will
wiped his
just
ass with it and literally just ended it all because he would rather do that than deal with the pain.
yeah. Anyways, let's get past that. Monkey Pirate, it's your turn. What are you gonna do against this
All right.
oncoming evil ass
Cool.
cloud that's
So
coming your way?
first things first, before I move anywhere, what about the hallway leading into the dining room where those fuckers are at? Is that a door or is that just an arch? That's just an
Arch.
arch, isn't it?
Yep.
So if I
Hold
went
on.
into the hallway and just started digging a pit, they'd see me, right?
Yeah, like for reference, looking at where the door is.
Basically, anywhere that's right in front of that, they can see.
Yeah,
So I'd have to do it in the hallway. Okay, that works, I guess. And they've been moving slow thus far, right?
they were just sitting here earlier, but now they're starting to make pace and they're starting to just chug it.
Oh fuck. Okay. Original plan is gone. The original plan was to make a fucking 2x2 pit full of spikes and just hide it and hope that they've just plummeted in tiger trap style. But that's not gonna work if they're chugging through because that's gonna take like 4 turns.
Yeah.
If I'm figuring that my kobold can do 5 feet in a turn, and in between everyone
Yeah.
else's turns.
They
So
probably know I'm in there.
instead of that, we're gonna go out into the office where the Oni monk usually hangs out,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna go right to the double doors. So that's like what 4 movement. So that leaves me with 10 movement left after this. Should use
Yeah.
for the rest of my action. Okay. So right in front of the double doors, like 1 block to the right. I guess it's down now. Yeah, that. Now, I use my improv action to close the doors.
Mm-hmm.
And then I use my last action, because I used 1 action to move and an improvisation to close the doors. I use my last action to make a trap. And I make a tripwire trap attached to, basically a stick and a stake.
Yeah.
So the idea is they hit the tripwire, the tension. I guess I attach the tripwire to the doorknob, so that way if they try to open the door, the stake just kind of comes down and hits them.
Okay.
So yeah, I make kind of like a tripwire stake trap out of the door. Which I guess what I've already set the damage of my traps at 8 physical because that seemed fair, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I guess their chance of dodging would be my combat speed versus their reaction speed. Still,
I'm gonna say
so
yes, but we're gonna have to work on how your traps work later.
yeah. Okay, I've trapped the door. I've closed the door. I'm gonna use 2 movement to start moving back towards the armory.
Okay. That it?
And that'll be the end of my turn. Yes.
Lovely. Now it's theirs.
Whose turn is it? I'm sorry.
Oh, it's
Their turn. Okay.
it's the big spooky motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I am preparing.
Yeah. For sake of this, I'm just gonna use clear effects because it's hard as hell to see them. I'll just put the spookiness back on later.
That's fair. So it's it's Drunken Motherfucker Part 2, Death itself, and a Paladin.
Yeah.
Paladin with a spear, but a paladin no less.
Fucking spear?
It's not a
Yep.
paladin. It's like a dude armored in a spear and a drunk monk seeming.
I'm
Okay.
gonna tell you right now, if any of them has a dagger, I call dibs.
I'm
Because
taking the fight.
my last fight, I literally realized if my gun isn't reloaded, I am fucked. And basically, if I want to reload and fire at the same turn, I can't move.
Yeah.
My my choices are between run or fight. It's literally fucking like an adrenaline check.
Okay, for some reason, what the fuck is stopping the fog? Okay, the fog should literally be centered
The
on them.
walls.
Are are
The
the damn
fog.
tables just that sturdy? They're just like, no, my prime goose is too strong. Like, what the fuck?
No,
Why?
not the goose.
Your goose is cooked.
The goose is gone.
Okay, how do I
They
make
ate
this
it.
center on them? It not
They
be.
ate the goose.
You know what? If I put it here, does that do it? Bitch.
Also, as long as I can take, as long as Gagael can take the site, I don't care what you loot from their body.
Wow, it's just not
Well,
working for me, huh? Ain't that some
all
shit?
right. So if they have a dagger, I'm guaranteed a dagger as long as Majora gets the scythe.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up.
If
What the
someone tries to
fuck?
take the dagger from you, they're getting encircled.
Oh, nice.
Okay, some nonsense is happening where it won't let me do the spooky shit, and I'm kind of annoyed. Give me a second. The fuck's going on here? Is it
I
because
don't
I
think you need to
entered?
worry about my character trying to take a dagger.
The only person you have to,
So smoker works
Astral.
in this room.
yeah, sure.
Is that the room
Although,
where we keep the
Hell?
spiders?
but I think we can all agree the mental image of a jellyfish-looking creature trying to hold a dagger in an intimidating way is a hilarious thought.
It is. Yes, it is.
Astral already dibs on the bodies, so I think I'm good if they have a dagger. It's just mine.
Hmm.
I might also take a short sword if they got that instead, just because
Yeah.
that might do more damage. Or
Yeah.
at least have longer range than just trying to
I
shank a
mean,
bitch.
the guy in the armor might have a dagger or a short sword as a backup weapon in case the spear gets snapped.
Yeah. That makes sense to me. Scythe guy, I don't know what the hell he could have besides the scythe. I mean, he seems to probably be some kind
Maybe
of
throwing
caster.
darts. Maybe
Maybe.
throwing darts. Maybe an orb to cast the spells. Or maybe just a spell orb in general.
And suddenly the floors of the dungeon shift.
Hey, I'm doing my best. At the same time, this shit won't be what I want it to be. I'm trying to. Wait, is this the? There's the matching floorboards. Hey, there we go.
Nice.
Now, if this doesn't work with my smoky shit, it's gonna be annoying. Bitch! Bitch! Dude, wait, so why does it work there? Okay, so some floors work with the smoke and some don't.
I
That's
see. It has to be a particular square length, I'm guessing.
Nah, because like, if I go down to the smallest year, right? It works there, but
alright,
just
but try it
not
by the
on these
wall.
types.
Yeah, try it by the wall.
Wait. Oh, you're right. Huh.
I don't think it likes walls. So hallways are a
Yeah.
no-go.
We can just pretend it's there.
We'll
That's-
pretend.
We can.
That's
This
annoying
whole
as
game is
shit.
pretend. We can't
Yeah, it's
pretend
just
there's
a
smoke there.
big
Then what are we
roleplay
doing
scenario,
here?
basically.
Nah, fuck it. White smoke.
Why does that smoke work?
White smoke.
Now color it black, and we're good.
You see, this is why I was confused because I've done the other effects in different
Oh,
places
fuck.
before. So I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with
Holy
this
water
one?
in the bathtub.
Is there? I feel like that's like
No, if
telling
there was
Astral
holy
not
water
to
in the
think.
bathtub and the steam came out, would that counter whatever black magic they're doing?
That's a good game question. Anyways, that's the end of their turn. Astral, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm pretty afraid. I really don't want to get cornered.
I mean, to be fair, it's like either you help Majora get in there, you leave Majora, or you what are you doing? There's not
I
that many
mean,
plays out here.
that's the question though: is are they gonna go into Majora's bathroom,
If
or are
they
they
go
gonna
in
just
there,
walk
they're
past?
getting their heads cut off.
I walk
I mean, yeah,
on,
you.
then throw
that?
at the smoke arm at the smoke. Okay.
Oh, that's Astral. Hold on, what's that ditch in the corner?
That's the body ditch where we put all the bodies.
Oh me.
See, there's the drunk. See, there's the drunk bastard from the first time.
Toothless and clothesless.
Yep.
Naked in a ditch. God damn.
And his body is most likely rotting down there too.
By now, probably. It's at least begun the process.
Yeah.
It's fine. If a necromancer moves in, we can have some cannon fodder along with our sentient skeletons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some cannon fire skeletons with our real skeletons.
Okay, so you threw your arm,
Yeah,
right?
so. My Hero Forge.
You're gonna
My
throw your
kobold.
arm in. Cool. Who are you going for in this smoke? It's you know what? Left or right? Give me the answer. I'm not gonna tell you which one this is because it's not exactly related to the other. You know what? It's a better question. I can do this my way. Choose a number. 1, 2, and 3. Astral.
Pick 9.
God damn it. Pick 9.
Hey Patrick, I know a funnier number than 24. What is
25.
2. Okay. So in this case, we spin the wheel.
Spin, spin it.
And since you chose 2, we're taking 2 off the list.
That's so funny to me. You chose 2,
Yeah.
so now you can't hit 2.
Lovely. You wrap your fucking hand. You managed to. Actually, I just realized. I should have made you roll to hit. What the fuck am I doing?
Right? You're just over here like, well, time to decide lives.
It's like, let's see who you
Someone's
hit.
living, someone's dying.
Actually, well, no, it does make sense because it's like, who are you aiming at? Then we can roll to hit. There we go. Roman, what is your to hit? What is your to hit? Combat speed 13. So 13 plus. Where the fuck we roll? Wow. Huh. You got a 21. That sounds lovely, you know? And then I'm gonna roll his reaction speed. the fuck was his reaction speed? Let me look at this damn list. Okay. Nope. That shit does not work. It do not hit. You throw it in there, and it does not make contact with the what is the word? Yeah, it does not make contact. Do you have any other plans, Astral? When can I use my arm? I mean, I thought you were throwing to hit him. But if we're talking about the arm doing its own thing, I believe that would be its own action. And you just used a move action and threw it. So on your next turn. So I believe that would be the end of your turn, sir. Unless you have something else you can do. In that case, it becomes Majora. So Majora, do you have a plan?
I wait.
You wait? Okay. Let me just give you back some of that additional stamina and mana and make sure everything's topped off to top its performance. Could be.
What if Astral's arm bends in the air and just comes back to them like a boomerang?
That would just be redirection smoke at that point. A veil of misdirection. Anyways, so on to the next move. That becomes Haven. What do you do, Haven?
Oh boy. All right. Considering there's all this chaos going on,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be the only one there, so all attempts to attack would not be focused on me logically.
Yes.
My character's going to come out of the wall
Mm-hmm.
and try to see about attacking.
I will say this as well.
The person.
You have
I'm
20
sorry.
feet. You have 20 feet of range on that.
Okay. So
So let's see. How many squares is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. You are just outside of range for that. Literally one more step over.
my character's going to have to make their way over to be able to do that. All right. They'll make their way over.
You're gonna use your sprint action?
Yes.
Okay. Are you just gonna use your sprint to move one extra square? Are you trying to get a different vantage point?
Yeah, I'm going to use the sprint action to be able to move one extra square.
You just use your two actions, one to move and one for your and one for this extra square.
All right.
Yeah.
My character's maintaining the discorporeal thing regardless because
How
Mm-hmm.
much stamina do you think it would take to make a trap?
We're gonna have to really discuss your thing because your thing is very mechanics heavy. Monkey Pirate.
Say 10 stamina per trap, just to be fair.
Yeah, I can see that. I can
For
see
right
that.
now. We'll talk about it more later. Just so
Yeah.
that way I have a mechanic at the moment.
Uh,
How the hell is there a cat on my windowsill?
um,
And
Magic.
now it's Monkey Pirate. What are you gonna
is
do?
your character supposed to be the Wile E. Coyote version of a Cobalt?
More kind of in the beginning, but later on he's supposed to turn more into like fucking cracked out Tony Stark. Right now, he doesn't have any money or sweet bling to be able to perform that. So, I guess yes, at the moment I'm Wile E. Coyote.
I mean, to be
Okay.
fair, Wile E. Coyote is actually very intelligent. He keeps ordering from Acme, and like their products can't seem to be worth. Can't
Damn.
Yeah.
can't seem to work worth a damn.
To be fair, I watched a thing where it said that Wile E. Coyote promised he would never speak until he killed the Roadrunner that killed his father. And then he fought Roadrunner all those years, but there was a time when Wile E. Coyote actually dealt with Bugs Bunny and he talked. So they assumed at that point, at some point, he eventually got the Roadrunner.
Yeah.
That or they just went against the lore of their own
Or
character.
or it's his father who knows bugs.
Could be. Okay, so I guess for my improv, I'm gonna send a psychic message to Haven. And okay, this is kind of like a GIF more than an image. So basically, first off, it's an image of Haven the jellyfish sending like a psychic link, like like warbles at Majora's character, sending those warbles towards
Okay,
Majora's character. And then after that, the jellyfish kind of scrolls off of the GIF, and then Majora exits the bathroom and runs down the hallway to go through a door to another hallway.
So you're
Basically, I'm sending a GIF to tell Haven to tell Majora to run down the hallway into that hallway on the side
Okay,
on
well
their next turn.
Okay, into what hallway on the side?
Okay, well, you know where I am, where's the office, right? To the right of the office is the hallway.
Ah,
yeah. He's basically saying, I want you to run out here and get the fuck out of this hallway. As there's like
Because you're in a horrible position where I can't really help you, besides opening my already trapped door and shooting pot shots at them.
yeah.
and of course my character passes along the message.
Alright, so
yeah.
that's my first improv. Now, I use 2 movements to get into the armory and close the door behind me.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 1 action and 2 improvs. Love the improvisation. And then I use my other action to make a pit trap right at the foot of that door. Like I dig it out. I like pull up the floorboards. I dig it out nice and deep. I put some stakes
Wait,
down.
you still
I
want to be
put the
standing
floorboard.
here?
Well, I guess I should move like 1 over since I'll be digging around it. So I guess it
So
doesn't matter. Just place me either on it
east or
or
north?
one of the squares by it.
East or north? Choose one.
I guess north.
Da, da, da,
Yeah.
da, da,
So
da,
right in
da.
front of that door, pit trap. So once I dig it out and put the stakes in, I put the floorboards back on top. So that way when they step, it'll look like floor, but when they step on it, it'll give way and they'll fall right into the trap.
I found out that this is a thing.
That's
Like,
an excellent trap.
like you can't
It'll
tell
take
me
them
that
at least.
I literally just found this like earlier today. I didn't realize that was an
Nice.
option.
So now we'll just pretend there's floorboards above it.
Yeah. Anyways, so you have any other movements? Or are you gonna like get the fuck out of there?
Okay, so let's see. I have I've used 3 movements, so I make I make 2 movements towards the door I'm facing. Then I close the door.
Mm-hmm.
Then I use my last movement to get in front of the door. And then I open the door again.
Okay.
Alright, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. And now it's them again. Life is fun.
I'm really gonna just pray real hard about some stuff.
I mean, regardless, they're gonna die if they get within range. So might as well go with with their plan.
Actually, hold up. I just realized this dude would be able to make his movement to about here. Get your ass in here. Damn. Thank you. Oh, that's why. It's because Slayer's still in that fucking placement. That's why I couldn't move him right next to her. Okay. So I was like, why the fuck can I not move you? There you go.
Alright. It looks like Majora can make a bailout run for it still.
That or just run out there and kill them all.
That's completely dependent on the fact of can you do enough damage to down them all? Because you can only make 1 attack a turn.
Yeah. Also, another neat fact you gotta remember is whatever the fuck this weird fucking fog is.
Right? Because if you get too close to that fog, you might die.
Okay, then I guess I just haul ass.
It's gonna be Astral's turn before you get yours. Give it a second.
Uh,
Okay, it should not be permeating into the rooms already. Let's take that away, and I need to shrink this then.
Alright, so the cloud is in the hallway. But it's not
yeah,
in
so
your
I cannot
room.
run.
It's not in your
I
room, nor
cannot
is it in
haul.
the spider crypt.
Yeah, either way, I'm screwed if I even open that door.
Well, I see it as this or this. Either they're gonna look into that crypt room with the spider corpses,
The
and that'll
thing
buy you
that's
some time.
actually gonna be they saw you run into this room, Majora.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
they
they
did.
know you're in there. Man, we should really put a door in on the other side of that bathroom so you can enter like fucking Astral's area, so you're not just cornered.
Like that's usually a spot where y'all want to wait for them to corner themselves, but you ran into
Instead
it.
of getting cornered.
I mean, you can always try to hide in there. Shit, there's a little thing in here. There's a sink. There's a tub.
And there's also a bathtub in there, and the thing is, lizardmen usually live in
Water.
like
You can hold your
marshlands
breath.
where there is a lot of water, so they can fish.
Problem is
Majora, let me
hiding
tell
in a
you this right now.
bathtub.
Get in the bathtub when they come in. Say, "Hey, have you ever seen a lizard man take a bath before? Get out. Have some courtesy."
Yeah, I did do that.
You actually want to do some?
Just shame them into leaving.
Yeah, like get out of here, you perverts!
Just fucking Scooby Doo their you're gonna have to
So
pray,
dumb.
but I think this could work.
Astro, what the fuck is your plan?
And from what I gathered, these are guys. It's
Astro, what
gonna
is your
give a
plan?
little more of a chance there. Playing D&D logic
Does
here.
Blink IR detect dead? What do you mean? What is IR? You try to grab someone? Okay. I'm gonna assume you're going for the bar dude, the drunk, because he's the last in line. It make the most sense.
Just straight up cut it, just
Also, you wouldn't be able to see them.
in, in
Oh,
his sword right in the back of the bar, the the bar dude's head.
oh, if you're saying does the smoke detect undead? If it did, it didn't seem to work. Huh. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. What was the fist again?
Oh, what if Gagael was literally rubbing at the same time just to make it more convincing?
Yeah, get some soap. Get some lather going. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so this is gonna be
like she
plus
did
13 to
not
hit.
even agree to what they were doing and just decided, I'm not dealing with this.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah,
can
yeah.
do it this shit show. I'm gonna take a bath.
Okay, so 13 plus this, that's a 29. 29 to hit. Great numbers. Cool, good numbers. Nothing to scoff at there. That is a fucking good number. 29 to hit versus the drunk homie. The G, the man himself, the legend, the true being of business. Let's roll his damn dodge. Hold up. Someone do the math for me. What's 17 plus 8? I think that's 25.
25. Sorry, I was brain farting there for a second.
Same. 25 compared to a 20. What was the other number that Astro had? 29, 27, 27.
Yeah, 25.
Huh. Oh well. Bro, you heard him? You managed to get in there. You hit him. It was a 29? Yeah, 29 versus 25. You do hit this motherfucker. Congratulations. And let's see. What was your physical damage again?
I just imagine them just smashing his skull with one of the flasks and then just straight up getting possessed.
Okay. Yeah, no, you hurt this motherfucker. You actually hit him. You're the first person in any of this to get a legit hit on the drunk homie who isn't a literal monk himself. Okay, never mind. I just realized Haven is also hit drunk homie.
Also, I realized that if they have full control over each bone, they could just place their uh, sword inside of the two bones that are not attached to their shoulder anymore
Hmm, interesting.
and use that to just gradually cut it, literally cut away at their HP.
That's neat. Anyways, I'm gonna say this right now. We go into the next thing, okay? We finally are got first blood. You finally have hurt this motherfucker. One of them is injured. Um, Astral, I'm assuming you end your turn. Please just clarify when you end your turn. That way I can know. Yes. Okay. Cool. On to the next person. It was Majora, but Majora, you're taking a bath, correct?
Yeah,
You're not gonna run.
no, I'm not gonna run.
Stand proud. Haven, what do you do?
All right. Considering somebody just landed a hit on the monk, the drunkard, let's just call him.
The monkard.
Anyway, yeah, why not? Um,
Sorry, I had to.
no, it's fine. It's understandable. My character is going to try and take a shot at the drunk dude as well.
You need to get one closer. It's literally just them inching away from
Okay.
you.
Then they're going to get closer and try and take a shot at the drunk dude.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Mentally rickroll him.
You have a pretty good combat speed, in all honesty. So let's see what you have. 12. So whatever this number is, plus 12. 27. 27, not bad. Not bad at all. Wrong screen. There you go. You have a 27 versus 12. Okay, that dude. We're gonna call that a double damage. Crit failures.
Does that mean he dies?
Okay, I don't know what that was supposed to be a impression of. It sounded kind of like Cleveland.
My name is
No,
Cleveland Brown.
I just went for a voice. I wasn't really going for an impression. I was just asking if he died.
Yeah. Okay, so how much damage do you do magically again? Oh. Oh.
He's dead.
So 9 times 2, because I just said double,
Damn
even though
straight.
I normally wouldn't say double. Probably should have thought about this before saying that, huh? That's 18 subtracted by this dude's defense. Eh. David, where would you have shot this man?
Well, I would have done a mental attack basically. Um,
Basically pulling a ghoster.
Yeah. The
well,
words.
what I was gonna say was I was basically thinking I was going to pull a mental attack that's like the mental version of just like hitting somebody as hard as possible. Maybe if that makes sense.
So
You give him a
you're.
brain hemorrhage.
I was gonna say you just start playing uninterrupted, really, really, really hard bass funk music at him internally. Just,
Oh
just, just
God!
stupidly strong
Or
funk
just
music.
repeatedly play Baby Shark.
No, that's torture.
Baby shark.
That is that's cruel and unusual punishment.
Yeah, it's torture, but it's an attack.
Yeah,
You destroy their brain.
Yeah.
I thought we behaved with the Monster Geneva conventions.
You thought we behaved? That was your
You
fault.
think we're gonna go with the fucking Geneva Convention? My person literally wants to keep their heads as trophies.
I'm literally planning fucking poison grenades.
Yeah. Anyways, you see
There's
this?
no
Also,
Geneva Convention
they're
here.
not following a
friends.
Geneva convention. They
I'm just
literally got a
and my character's
flying.
over here just basically the parent of the group, regardless of the fact that they're basically a highly evolved jellyfish creature.
Yeah.
We were all
Yeah.
born yesterday.
The,
No rules.
the best way to
Yeah.
explain what you just did is like, or at least how it looks, is you send those things straight to his brain. Mid step, this man's knees buckle and weave, and he falls the fuck over. Just oh, that motherfucker dead,
Yeah.
dead as hell.
And the death was not pleasant.
I'm also now realizing that neither astral. Wait a damn second. I'm stupid. Smoke disadvantages. Oh well, I'll remember for next time. This dude's still to stay dead.
Like, yeah, you're not dealing with that.
Yeah.
Saved by the bell.
Anyways,
I just want to say, logically, my character wouldn't be hindered by smoke, at least not from a visual standpoint, because I feel
They're not even
like
navigating.
well, I was
They
also
don't
gonna
even have
say,
eyes, I don't think, unless you're literally a flump.
yeah, like
they don't really have eyes. They basically
I get that. What I'm saying
the
is, the smoke is made with magic. It's still a bunch of bullshit in front of your face.
oh,
That's
okay,
fair. That would be
that's fair.
disruptive to magic rays.
Yeah, fair.
Who's hitting the Eldritch Gritty in here?
Hello, we're in the middle of a session. Would you like to join in?
I mean, I'll spectate, but I'm not gonna join.
Okay, fair enough. So it's now Monkey Pirate. What do you got?
I just reached 3,000 points on your channel.
Congratulations.
Okay. Well,
And
besides this,
7,900.
okay, well, fuck you. Anyway, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To reach that other doorway would be 5 movement, which is plausible, but it's not exactly great.
Yeah, and you
But I
booby
guess I'll
trap the
go to
other
that
way.
other doorway on the other side of the hall for my first action.
You gonna
Okay,
go in
Astro, I
front of
have
the
so
doorway?
many questions, and I'm afraid. And on that door, I'm going to use my trap action again
Whoa.
to make. Don't look at what Astro said.
Shut up! Shut up!
No one likes it. It
Shut up!
also kind of makes sense, and I don't like it.
Why do you think I'm using this
Okay.
VTuber model?
I don't know.
I don't really get why they call it that.
Because you see the white highlights in his hair? It's not based on any
Yeah.
shade of lighting. It's just shaded that way. It's permanent. Also, this model doesn't have any physics in the hair, so it's just stiff as shit. Always.
Ah, so dried up hair is. So dried
Yeah.
up cum is hair jail.
Yeah.
Hair jail.
Okay. So I put a tripwire on that door. That's basically the same trap I put on the office door from before.
How are you escaping?
How do you mean escaping?
There's only so many ways you can go.
I have plans.
And what is your plan?
Well, you see, just because the pit trap is there doesn't necessarily mean I have to trip it. I can open the door from the side and just hop over the trap.
Also, another neat thing you might want to remember
Is that I'm really light?
look at the stream.
No, I don't think I
I'm
will.
looking. I mean, I'm looking.
It's an
I mean,
arch.
that's a great vantage point to shoot them in the back should they just decide to completely ignore the doorway.
It's an arch.
But are you looking respectfully though?
No, what I'm saying
Yeah.
is this is a arch. If you're trying to booby trap this, there is nothing to booby trap here. It is just a walk-in arch.
What do you mean there's nothing in the booby trap? There's rimmed doors. You just set a stick on one side, you set a stick on the other side. Okay,
Yeah, they got a point there, Dell.
No. I'm trying to understand. Are you talking about this thing being trapped? Or are you talking
No,
about this?
the arch.
The arch? Okay, fuck it.
If you want me to, I can switch it to a pit trap.
You gonna put any like detonation device for the pit trap?
They don't
I
got
do
that.
not have bombs. I
They
need you to
don't
know
Or
how
you could
that.
just
little I
put a
have.
flintlock pistol down and could just put a
If you
flintlock
look
pistol
at
down
my
and shoot them in the
inventory,
ankle.
all I have is my flintlock pistol, which needs reloaded after each and every shot, let me remind you. Nice clothes, which I pulled off the fucking back of a dead man, and for which Haven helped me knit together into something that would fit a kobold. And 19 bullets. I had 20. I missed. So now I don't have 20. And that's it. The rest is just gold, silver, and copper. That's all I got. It's the clothes on my back, this flintlock pistol, and some bullets and sticks.
A smoothbore gun accidentally shoot the neighbor's dog because it's smoothbore.
Can I speak?
All right. Yes.
You could set up the flintlock pistol to where it'll shoot them in the leg as soon as it triggers the tripwire.
Yes.
Although that would do a lot more damage than a regular trap, it also leaves me with no weapon.
Fair point.
Yeah.
That's why I want the daggers, so that way when I have to reload but they're right on top of me, I can still shank a bitch.
Well, you could just shoot them in the head when they trip over.
That is kind of the plan. It's kind of like a fighting retreat is kind of what I'm going for here.
Like just basically shoot them in the skull and then haul ass.
Okay, so instead of the tripwire, I'm just gonna build another ditch, and all the party hears at the other end of the hall is construction noises, just like fucking, just fucking construction noises at the other end of the hall as this pit trap is just being produced, just outside of view for them. And then I use my last movement to literally walk one block back towards the doorway to the armory.
Okay.
I'll make sure these traps are safe for use later, but right now I just need something quick.
Yeah. And that is the end of your
That's
turn,
the end
correct?
of my turn. Yeah. Yep, end of turn, sorry.
Okay, then.
I'm going to mute myself, but I'll be back here in a second.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
So, what we're getting into right now is someone enters in. Okay?
Gagael screams, "Get out, pervert!"
The next guy will enter in. Well, they're standing in front of each other. Huh.
Will scream and say, "Get out, get out, get out."
Yeah, I'm zooming in
Basically
on.
that cartoon trope where they scream and tell you to get the hell out.
Yeah.
Give them some privacy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I entered the ether dimension for a sec. What happened?
So Majora did a interesting move and decided earlier that they wanted to, and I quote, run into a enclosed space and is now being cornered.
Hmm. I see.
And these people bring in smoke with them.
Hmm. Is that?
Yeah. Give me just a second. You know what? I'm gonna be real fancy with it. Get a wood. Click here.
Oh yeah, and literally covering the the areas where you'd expect to cover. Basically just putting on an act that I'm very offended and everything.
Yeah. I do want you to be preface this at least. I'd say one of them looks almost shocked. The dude with the spear looks shocked. Although the creepy man in black robes with a scythe couldn't give two less of a fuck.
Skinny fuck.
It's like he don't give two fucks. Damn.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go head out because apparently my laptop is on the verge of death because my laptop charger keeps shorting out. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna go charge my headset because my headset also needs to charge too. And I'm gonna charge my PlayStation controller
What
because
don't you
that
got
also
that
needs to
needs to be
charge.
charged?
Also, seeing as I am
My
literally in the
life,
smoke and it is
my life.
That's like, what the
anyway,
fuck you got?
seeing as I am literally in the smoke and it is not doing anything to me, I send a subconscious message to Haven telling them that it is safe to be in the smoke.
I
Oh
have
god, I
not
got up
told you
too
what's
quick. I'm
about to
busy as
happen.
shit now.
I would give it about 2 seconds of me speaking first. As soon as the smoke is trailed in with them, Astro, your turn was hitting this man, and we've just been talking for so long that it seems like it should have skipped back to you already.
Hmm?
Anyways, yeah. So, Majora, what is your magical defense again?
I'm not sure. Let me check. One sec. Do. Magical defense 2.
Ah, ah,
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Majora.
Majora's character is probably fucked.
We're gonna call this man
Um,
Robes. And we're
did
gonna
you tell them that you were taking a nice bath?
Yes. One of them was actually offended and was gonna look away. Problem is, the dude in big scary robes with a big ass scythe don't give two fucks.
That's some bullshit.
So yeah, you had you said two magic defense.
Yeah.
So this was planned for someone who had more mana.
Um, is Majora dead just from the smoke?
No, you see, the smoke has the interesting effect of drawing you in, almost wants to take control of your mind.
What in the fuck?
He's casting Dominate Monster.
What kind of level fucking mage is he?
Remember when I said I do the thing where I just throw in dice and randomly decide the levels of things to fight y'all?
Are you kidding me? I am so small in this wheel.
You are literally have no. I like. Wait, he
I
has
literally
2
have
magic defense. I
hardly
only have
any
3.
chance. I have hardly any chance of surviving this. I mean, resisting this. What the
Why are
hell?
the Why are the lizard people getting fucked here? The lizard man and the kobold both have no magical defense for this.
You want to know why?
Not to mention, the only person who can actually uh, not get hurt by Gagael's attack is Haven.
Yeah,
Gagael's special attack is Haven.
yeah,
The others are fucked.
yeah. You want to know what this was actually going with? All of
How
his
big is
right
your area?
Uh, 2 squares, about 10 feet.
10-foot
Okay.
radius. I will say this as well.
I'm really sorry, but
This
Gagael's probably gonna die,
Wait a second, hold
and
up.
it's probably gonna be me who does it
Wait a
if they
damn
don't kill
second.
you themselves.
I had not. Oh shit, never mind. This shouldn't be this ratio. For reference, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Um, the reason why they spent so long waiting instead of moving is because he had to take the wait action every damn turn to keep up the rate in which mana is being burned for the smoke to keep up.
Oh my god. Man, I
um,
should have made the pit in the hallway.
so you know what we're gonna do here?
I would have finished that pit by this time.
Yeah, he has 19 mana compared to their two to magic defense. And this is just what the ratio is because bullshit how math works.
So it's not magic
You
attack.
gave me stats that suck against me regardless. I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying I agreed to it. I know, but still, this is just messed up.
Is dominate monster mana to mana or mana to magic defense, or is it magic attack to magic defense?
Actually, hold up. You know what? That's a good. Yeah, no, that's a good
Astral
point.
asked it. I just expanded on it.
Astral, that's a good damn point. What is your magic defense? Magic your mana pool right now. I think it should be full, like 12, right? Or something like that. Let's see, what the fuck is your mana?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no, we should
I
actually
have
add that
not
together. Fuck it.
so around 14 altogether.
Yeah, 14. The ratio of 14 to this should be better. Where's damn it? There's my damn thing. Okay. There we go. That makes more sense. It would be your defense plus the amount of mana you have to try to resist this bullshit.
Oh.
On.
I need more mana.
But the reason why is really simple. Wanna know?
So basically, this guy's trying to turn us all into his familiars.
Yeah, it's a monster
Oh,
trapper.
not me, guy. Not me. Fucking come hither, bitch. This crow's gonna make you wonder nevermore.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Anyways, we'll
Well,
be
it was
rolling.
nice knowing you.
Well, looks like. Well, actually, it's nice knowing you.
Yeah,
I think
It's
you
a dome.
underestimate the.
Anything that enters that area is dead.
All right. I'm just not gonna
Even
enter
if
that
it's
area.
above them. Even if it is above them.
You realize
Even
I'm
if it is
30.
an object coming into the dome itself.
okay,
She
that's
also knows your plan. She knows there's a trap there.
All
that
right.
is actually a fair
Can
argument.
she? I've met many creatures that think they could outsmart me, but none of them could outsmart Bullet.
And at the
I
same
disagree
time,
with that. Your
she
day
literally
one being
knows
here
that
was having someone
the
outsmart
thing
you,
is
Bullet.
there. And she's probably going to tell him that it's there.
Okay.
And he's
Explain
going
to
to
me how
avoid
you
it.
know there's traps.
Because you literally told it telepathically to Haven.
No, I told Haven to tell you to retreat to the hallway. I never mentioned traps.
That is true.
You did.
No, he
Mm-mm.
mentioned the plan of you moving, but he didn't say traps in particular.
I was preparing. I didn't have time to tell you the whole particular.
Yeah. Anyways, so that's the end of their turn because they just
So
got
have
your
fun
ass.
surviving the pit traps. If you stay down there,
Anyways, it's now
maybe you can
Astral's
live.
turn.
If not, I'm shooting you.
Yeah, it's now Astral's turn.
This is literally gonna turn into Lizardman versus Kobold, and then after all my traps are spent, I'm gonna get ganked by this fuck.
Not to mention, like I said, even if it's an object going in there, it's getting hit.
Are you trying to make the argument that you can cut his bullets before they hit you?
I think that
Not
works
really.
in movies, but wouldn't that just split the bullet in two, and then you take double damage?
Now, if you keep cutting it up until it's nothing but
Downward
fine powder.
slash.
Turns from bullet into shotgun shrapnel.
Downward slash would literally, the force of it going apart would probably make it graze my arms at most. Or at the very least, go and hit my
There you go.
fucking toes.
But
Fucking damn, Astral.
Astral, it would be your mana pool versus what they have left in mana.
Their mana's burning very quickly, but they are waiting constantly to try and get that mana back.
I still want that scythe.
Want that scythe? He says with fucking swirlies in his eyes, mind controlled all the fuck. I still want that scythe.
Gaia would still say that even if they were mind controlled. They are not smart.
I want that scythe. Justin Lizard Man, I want that size. Fucking monster
Oh
trapper,
my
like, the
gosh.
fuck? Have they
Oh,
already fucking.
no, okay, Astro. If you're
Gone
talking about 1 out
insane.
of 3 in terms of like saves, no, this is just an every turn thing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so like
So the
every
only way we
turn.
What would
can get.
happen if they had hold on, sorry. What would happen if they had me kill Astral?
Huh,
Then what?
then it becomes the argument of actually hold up. Well, it
It
depends on what
becomes.
Astro. It depends on what Astral wants to do. Because if Astral just tries to yank your body from you, I mean, it just becomes you having to fight two forces at the same time. If Astral wants to help you by going into your body and saying, "It's you and me, we both fight off him," I guess that's the two of you jumping him. It depends.
It
It's,
kind of does.
Astral really makes you ask a lot of questions you didn't think you'd have to ask about the mechanics.
Yeah.
And I think that's great. Because it really tests how fucking rock solid these rule set are, if it is or not.
Yeah.
Also, Astral, are you done with your turn?
Yeah. Majora wouldn't know shit about how many traps there were. The fucking bathroom door was closed the whole time until they walked in there.
Yeah, no, I understand what you said. I saw the sprint and the arm thing. I was like, cool, 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 cool. Please tell me you end your turn. Okay, next is Majora's turn. Majora, we're gonna be rolling for you to get your freedom back.
Okay.
Ooh, Vulpix.
Although I do need to do something first before I do that. We need to. Yeah, there we go.
Also, more than likely, the first monster they'd see when they exit would be Astral,
Yeah.
or aka Rom. If they still have control over me, they're probably going to send me to do their dirty work and go after whatever one's down the hall.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Um. Hold up. I feel like I've done it right. Yeah, there we go. It's supposed to be 19 mana. That's what it is. I was like, why the fuck does this look dumb? There you go.
It's my Vulpix.
What are you doing?
Damn it! I like Vulpix.
You do realize that you both can like get it, right? Like that's the thing. You can both get it. It doesn't have a limit on
Well,
one for your
well,
chat.
I didn't know that, but also Majora didn't have any Pokeballs to catch it.
Damn. Yeah, no,
The
I can't
game
apologize for
said,
that.
get fucked.
Okay. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, we're letting you roll. Let's spin the wheel. But yeah.
You said roll a dice.
Roll, spin, they're the same thing. It's all based on fucking probability.
Yeah,
I will
the
say,
dice give me a better chance.
I will say the wheel hates us specifically.
Yes, it does. It
You
very
only
much hates us.
you only had one day with the wheel.
This
We
is my
did.
second day with the wheel. Wait,
Mine
no,
too.
Majora was there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
This
only
is
had
our
2 days
second
with the
time with the wheel.
wheel.
It fucking hates us. It's
The
going to
wheel-
give us the bad ending regardless of what we do.
The wheel does not love anyone. Except for NPCs, apparently. It loves NPCs.
Yeah.
The wheel's fun. The wheel hates us!
Yes, it does. Calm yourself down.
was really holding my breath. I'm like, please prove
She'd
them
still
wrong.
say she wants that sight. She would still say it.
I was literally begging under my
Sigh.
breath. Like under my breath, I'm begging. I'm like, prove them wrong. Let them win this one. Just let them be free.
No.
It
The wheel hates us.
hates me. It doesn't even let me win when I want to win.
It hates
Bullshit.
everyone.
You've only won.
The wheel is full of hatred.
The wheel is
Burn the
fucking
wheel at
chosen
the stake.
violence.
The
Oh my.
this cycle of hatred will never.
Wheel.
Wait a second. Hold up. I'm dumb. I forgot to lower his number. It's lowered by 2, but lower his number. Also, welcome in, MTF.
Hello, MTF.
There we go. You're free for now.
You gotta kill the robe.
Yep. End circle on the robe as soon as it's my turn.
It is your
gotta
turn.
You either gotta kill the robe or you gotta get out of there.
Yeah, you just used your first action to basically break yourself free. You now have only so many options, which is just either you try to rush your
Does
way out of
making
there.
the circle happen take an action?
Yeah.
Okay, no, you need to get the fuck out of there.
Yes, I'm hauling ass. I am hauling ass at this point. Yeah, I'm just hauling ass.
Back to the original plan. Make it to the hallway.
So that's 5, 10. That is 15 movement for you just now. You got
You
one
can't
more
make it
move.
to the hallway because you don't have sprint.
I mean, you could use the sprint action instead of the move action.
Yes, sprint. When I say haul ass, I mean sprint.
Wait, didn't they already use their action to break free though?
You have one action to get out of there, and then you can just use your sprint.
So you don't need to use 2 actions when you sprint.
No.
Okay.
You can do a move and a sprint in a turn.
Alright, well, I will be right back. I should be back before my turn.
Yeah.
Because it's Haven before me, too.
That is da. Anyways, get the fuck out of there, please.
I don't know, Astral. Do you think it's Monkey Pirate because of the fucking pirate monkey profile picture?
Yeah. I would not
Also,
assume so,
oh
due
yeah, I telepathically tell Haven tell Jelly, Haven, whatever, that the smoke takes control of you.
Yeah.
My character sends basically the mental image of like somebody doing a gesture like, yeah, that seems about right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, Haven should probably tell Monkey
And then my
Pirate that too.
character starts like letting everybody else know, hey, this thing will dominate you more than likely if you go into its smoke.
Yeah.
This thing will dominate you more than a dominatrix at a strip club.
A strip club? No. More than a dominatrix at a private house call.
Yeah, that.
It would
That's
work better if you said
better.
a dominatrix in a dungeon. Because
No,
this is
that's
a dungeon.
That's basic. And that was
It's
literally what.
basic, but it works too because we're in a dungeon.
True. But what's more dominating? Going there and being like, it's okay, or them showing up in your house.
Showing up in the house, yeah.
Private house call for the win.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so now they're trying to slowly make their way out. Astro asks, hey, do I counter possess them if he fails to possess me?
That would be a cool idea, but your possession quite literally triggers on you being killed as a prerequisite. So I'd say no in this situation purely because of that alone.
Astro, you really need to stay away from that fog. If you get possessed, we are fucked. The only way to
Yeah.
take you down is literally if you fall into one of my traps. Which, I mean, you're squishy, so it's possible.
He's
But I
also
really don't want
fast
to
as
play that
shit.
gambit.
He's also fast as shit, so he's just the perfect sick 'em.
Yeah, he is quite literally just bruh.
Wait,
He
does
was
he
in
literally
D&D.
have 30 move speed like me?
He has 20, but he doesn't have stamina requirements because he's undead.
That is fair. I'm down to like 20 stamina after all this fucking trap making. Let's see. Pit, tripwire, pit. So I can make either 2 more traps or fire 4 times
Mm-hmm.
by my stamina requirements.
Yep. Haven, did you do anything for your turn besides just tell people, or is that
You
it?
can just lie and wait.
I mean, yeah, you can also just
Get some
wait.
mana back.
Yeah, you could just straight up wait and for one of them to step in your trap.
Oh, so these guys are at a net loss already. The drunk fucking monk already got.
Yep.
Yeah, so my character is warned is fuck. My character warns everyone that they can to stay the hell out of the smoke.
Yeah.
It will take control of you. And
In all honesty, it's so much scarier due to the fact that it's actually supposed to be black. It's just a legitimate wall of darkness that you can't see shit through. You're like, oh, fuck that.
Yeah. Also, something I kind of realized. You said that the basically armored guy would have looked away.
Yeah.
That shows that he has a little more honor when he does literally anything.
Yeah.
He actually has morals while the other one just doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
One's probably like a knight or something, and the other one's just merc looking for cash.
For reference, this is the model that I chose to use for him.
Oh, he does not look good.
Yeah.
If we take him down, I'm taking that side. Either way. Ooh,
If they have
I
teeth
also
that
realized
are
he has a spell orb that we could give to Haven as gear.
ooh, nice.
I will
They
also
could just
say,
use telekinesis. I mean,
if
they could just use
for
they could just
reference,
levitate it.
I'm not saying that this is what the
I'm
person
saying
looks
this.
like because obviously neither of these characters are who they are. These are just placeholders.
I'm saying this right now. If any of them have gold, silver, or bejeweled teeth, those are mine.
So,
Like if
what's
one of
your
these
final evolved form anyway?
well, you see the cobalt. Hold on, let me send you my hero forge, so that way you know what I'm supposed to look like as my young self.
Okay.
Screenshot. Yes, download, and then Discord. Majora image.
You could just send me the. You could just use share Hero Forge and send that to me.
Yeah.
That's true. That would also work. Hold on. I'll
Yeah.
do that instead so I have the link for both of you. Don't
Yeah, he looks
screenshot it
very
again.
snazzy.
That's because I ripped fancy clothes off a dead man's body.
By the way,
Yeah.
Monkey
Oh
Pirate,
yeah.
it's your
That
turn.
reminds me. If we do beat this bastard, I need to put the scythe on my character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm saying hi message real quick so it'll open up the direct message so that way I can send the Hero Forge. So that's what he's supposed to look like as this level 1 kobold. Now, basically take that, add little gadgets and stuff all over his body, like wrist mounted shit, maybe some monocle, stuff like that. make him dapper and more like cyberpunk and shit. Now place him in a giant mech cockpit, and then that mech just has a bunch of shit that does all sorts of stuff. And basically that's his final form, because even if you take down the mech, he can just hop on out and get you with his bazooka.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like a two-stage boss fight at that point. Stage 1, battle mech. Stage 2, run around little shitty goblin fucking kobold with a fucking bazooka.
Yeah.
Here's mine.
I'm gonna let it be known. Monkey Pirate doesn't do like I do. We just do. Moving
That looks really nice, yeah. You're gonna have to change that up to have a scythe.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to change the pose, the weapon to be the scythe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Also,
whose
I
turn is
imagine
it?
you using those pliers to just rip the teeth out of.
That's exactly what I imagined. Is I just use my trapping pliers, just give them a quick twirl in my hand, like you do, and then just get in there.
Yeah.
Give me your
Will I be
fucking.
able to color the scythe however I want, or
Unless I
does it
am,
have to be
unless I need to
like?
specify
Is the scythe
later
any particular design? Is what I'm
any
asking.
particular design. Simply put, this is your standard, regular ass fantasy weapon scythe. Nothing too special looking on it. It's just generic as shit.
That's not really much of a description because fantasy scythes are relatively different than what a scythe looks like.
Yeah.
I'm imagining the scythe in question is like the Grim Reaper scythe from like Billy and Mandy.
Yeah, that's kind of what I had in my head too.
It's just a pole with a blade on it.
Yeah.
Yep. The pole with a blade on it. You did get close enough to actually see this motherfucker's face for once out of anyone who's here. So the best way I could describe his face is just someone who looks far too young, while at the same time gives off far too fucking old.
He a
So
body
someone
snatcher.
who's
This
someone
is
who is
Astral the
heavily
human.
someone who is heavily like modifying their body, or just straight up an eldritch horror.
More in the sense that whatever dark magics he's using are not too well for his life force.
And are literally harming him
Yeah.
at the same time.
So it's like a young dude. You ever seen one like you've seen young people who just have an old fucking face?
Yeah, I think I have.
Yeah, that to an extreme.
Damn.
Gonna move this dead man out of the way.
I almost feel bad for him.
Oh well. Anyways, Monkey Pirate, what you got?
All right, it's my turn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm in the middle of this hallway. I have 20 stamina left, and when I wait, I regen 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my lizard man friend has run down the hallway away from my trappy area. I guess. I could either set up another trap or I could run back into the armory. I'm gonna. I'm gonna run back into the armory, but keep the door open, and I'm gonna wait. Hello?
Okay.
Also, I imagine as soon as one of them fall in there, you're gonna come running out, tackling, and just shoot them right in the head.
Now, you're assuming I'm a murder goblin, when in reality, I'm gonna wait for one of their friends to try and help them out, and then shoot them in the head,
Mm-hmm.
and have the body collapse on the other motherfucker, keeping them trapped
Yeah.
while I reload.
Okay.
And I just realized I'm gonna be screwed again.
Do you end your turn again?
Yeah, I just move into the armory and use the wait action to get some of my stamina back.
Okay. Do you close the door behind you or no?
I do not.
Okay. And give me just a second. I'm gonna run over to your side, throw that damn stamina in it, bitch. Where you at? Kobo.
I'm at 22 by my reckoning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really glad I pointed into stamina.
Yeah. Do you have the ability to run around and not have to worry too much?
Oh, I'm still sweating it. I don't have much sprint in me if I gotta run.
Yeah. What is your max again?
But
I just want to make sure.
my max is 50.
Yeah. Okay. You know, you
And I've
get 10
used
runs.
30 of it making traps.
Yeah.
What is
So
his name anyway?
What
we're
was
gonna
your question?
see the end of your
What's his
turn.
name? Hold on. Your character's name?
Sawtooth the Mechanist.
Sawtooth the Mechanist. I should probably add a title to Gagael's.
I'll be honest with you, the title thing I really wouldn't. But yeah,
Okay.
reason why is purely because monsters. What monsters do you know have titles?
Boss Monsters.
Or
It fits for
motherfuckers who
mine
are
because I have high
definitely
aspiration.
yeah, that are like people who have
Yeah.
like.
Gagael has high aspirations too.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's like, hey, do what you do. I will say this as well. As soon as these people walk out, their first thing that they see is a certain skeleton.
These motherfuckers are not gonna come to my trap rooms, are they? They're
Uh,
just gonna keep fucking getting aggroed to different people they happen to see.
It's literally just who's the first. Oh, I walk out the door, monster there. Probably shouldn't just let it come from behind.
Damn it.
You can't. The logic is literally sound. You can't stop me on that. Like
I
that's.
know the logic is sound, but I really want them to come to my side of the fucking base because it's the only side with traps.
Do I? Because I want that side.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting the scythe. No one's saying you're not getting the scythe. I'm just saying I wish a motherfucker would fall in my pit or get hit with a stake. And instead, they saw you run into the bathroom and went, "Let's go get the cornered lizard folk." And then they saw the skeleton at the end of the hallway, and literally the only way I'm going to get them to come to my room is if I shoot through the fucking door, isn't it?
I need a coin flip here. You want a coin flip because you're not sure if you can do it or not. I see.
All right, so I just want to say
okay.
one of the things
got
with traps is typically you have to. One of the most effective ways to get someone to fall into a trap, or however the hell you want to say it, is to make it to where they're manipulated into going into the trap.
Yeah, because like
That's
just
true.
Yeah, you
leaving
gotta
it
piss
there,
them off to chase you.
you need bait.
I haven't gotten to that part yet. I was just making the traps so far and expected them to kind of come this way.
And then more
Unfortunately, that's
pressing
not how
information just
traps.
yeah, and then
It's not
more
a good way to do traps, unfortunately.
yeah.
Well, there's passive traps where you just lay them around the dungeon and people can
Wait for
run
them
into
to
them.
walk into them.
The problem
Yeah,
with
I was kind
passive
of trying
traps
for that kind of
They
is
trap
need
right now.
bait, something to tell them, hey, if I go this way, I might get a little bit of a reward.
The bait is the doors. They were supposed to open a door and like go through it and then fall into a pit. And then the thing is though is that you all are being bait to areas without traps. They saw you run into the bathroom and then they immediately saw Astral just sitting there in the middle of the room.
yeah.
So I
Also,
haven't gotten to the part where I have any attempt to even hit them. so I can't try to bait them into my area by attacking the angry flintlock-toting kobold.
Yeah. Also, at the
Anyway,
same time,
I will be
Astral.
back.
This is unironically one of the most just. Again, if you imagine this as darkness, that's still scary. If you imagine this as just a bright white light, Jesus, this is just the run into the light. Come on in, bitch. You're gonna love it here. Anyways, what else is there? So they moved. They ain't done nothing else. He's gonna take an action, and this one's gonna just. What should we have this motherfucker do? I guess he'll also take an action. Okay, he'll just hold his action then. And there you go. Jesus. Okay. And that'll be the end of his turn. Astro, what are you gonna do? Send it into the smoke? Okay. Um, you know what? We need a roll for you trying to even find them. I say. Shit.
Astral, if you go into that smoke, there's a high chance that we are just screwed. Wait, does the smoke take over the body or the I know it takes over the mind, but does it take over the soul?
Go figure. You have
That
either
is a fair point.
find them, or miss.
Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry. In the context of a arm that is literally going into a blind spot, you cannot see them. Actually, hold the fuck up. Astral, you made it evident already that your arm normally shouldn't be able to even find these people. Like, that's literally something you said. The arm, if you don't have sight.
Also, while they're doing that, I describe how, like, unnatural the guy's face looked to Haven.
Yeah.
You could actually just send me the mental image of his face.
Yeah, I do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, it's like, Astral, you literally have it worded. If you do not have sight of the person, your combat speed is 0. And I don't know about y'all, but can you see through that?
No. It is essentially just a cloud of darkness.
Bucket we ball, you're running in.
No, Astral, no.
I am back.
Astral's being brave.
No, Astral's being stupid.
Same thing. You ran 20 feet in. Are you going full sprint? Or are you just gonna run? Like, what action is this? Is this a move action? Or is this a sprint? Are you trying to run through the smoke? Or are you trying to stay in it?
I am just racking up those
Please
points.
say it's running through the smoke, because if you don't, we're screwed.
You're gonna stay in it?
Astral, dumbass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I get competitive sometimes.
Oh no, that's
You're
perfectly fine. That's
you're
perfectly fine.
Be yourself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So we're now gonna
This
roll for your
doesn't bother
possession.
me. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot.
Astral. We're gonna roll for your possession.
Is
What?
Astral the one being possessed, or is Astral possessing someone?
Astral. It's basically dominate monster if it was in a smoke form.
Yeah,
Which is fucked up.
yeah, it is. It's one of my favorite things I ever came up with.
It's a monster. It is literally a monster taming technique that lets you create a familiar.
Yeah, it's the smoke that
That is the
controls
best way
them
of describing it.
so that they can do something else later with this.
Yeah. If they take you, we are screwed.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a the word the okay, I'm just gonna let y'all know this because this is the way I worded it. I worded it as when it envelops a character and you throwing in your arm, I didn't count that as enveloping you, but you just ran directly in
Yeah.
it. Like that's one of those things like this one's you. I can't blame you. Like this is on you. I just realized
Thanks a lot,
I just realized y'all couldn't see what
Astral.
I'm doing. Yeah, no, I was just like, that's on you, man. That's a that's a you fact.
Oh my god, it's so full of fog I can barely see what the fuck's going on.
Exactly.
You know what? Screw it.
Now imagine if
Even
this
if
was all black and it was darkness.
We couldn't see at all.
Yeah, exactly. And this man said, I'm gonna run directly in that. I don't feel bad for you. Not in the slightest.
yeah, uh, I mean, the first person that would probably end up killing Astral would probably be Gagael. Let's be real here.
Mm-hmm.
And Gagael getting taken over. Eh, Monkey Pirate can take care of her.
Yeah.
I can take care of Astral without anyone having to be possessed as long as I can aggro them.
As long as you can somehow get his ass to fall in a trap.
If he falls in enemy traps, he's basically dead because he's got like what 5 hit points.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So in other words, we ballin'. Fuck it, we ball.
They take the body of whoever kills them.
So Astral's now been possessed, or is he about to be possessed?
About to be. We're rolling for it. I'm looking for his thing. There we go. 15. The 15 versus the other odds.
15 plus magical defense, correct?
Astral has no magical defense.
Ah, great. It's my favorite. Getting destroyed. Alright, he doesn't have any physical or magical defense. He went full on and fucking kill me so I can take over your body mode.
Yeah. And now, it's take him instead. Why the fuck is there a third entry? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Wait, why the fuck up?
It's just a tiny orange one, where if that happens, they possess each other's body.
The body swap no jutsu? What is this?
Yes, Freaky Fridays in the dungeon.
Also, I wouldn't trust Astral with that power in the first place. Ew.
The sketchy wizard and the sketchy skeleton now have to learn how to live in each other's shoes for a day.
Thanks a lot, Astral. I definitely knew this was gonna happen.
Alrighty, we're gonna fucking ball.
So, how do you all,
Anyway, I'm hauling ass into the nearest room so they can't see me.
my lovely, lovely friends? This is, you know, they're back to a party of 3. Ain't that funny?
It's not that hilarious.
Anyways, it's after Astral's turn. So, Haven, what do you do? As you just watch this metric ass load of
Wait,
fuckery.
have you already moved Majora's character?
Majora is over here. It's not their turn yet. It's Haven.
No, that's
Wait.
Haven.
Oh, it is
I'm
Yes,
Majora's.
there.
it's
I'm
it's
gonna hide
Yeah, you're right.
it's Astral's then Majora's.
I'm
because
lost in the sauce.
I'm not fucking with Astral again.
Yeah.
Did you
All
duel
right.
Astral?
Yes,
So
we went up against each other. I lost.
We kind of dueled, and I kind of came to
In
the
the end, I
conclusion.
lost.
I came to the conclusion that would either end in a draw, or I would win by trap
Yeah.
until he changed his movement stats up.
Anyways.
Possession. I lost to the possession.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
immediately
figured.
blitzed him, but the possession is what's gonna kill you. So, where are you
And
gonna
then
go?
him possessing your body is even worse.
But my big question here is, does it possess the soul or just the mind?
It's
That's
your
what I
bones.
want to know.
Oh wait, you're talking about the smoke. I don't know.
I'm not gonna answer that until we deal with it. Or you can, experiment with it. Just take a few steps backwards. So, where do you wanna go?
It's literally just 5 feet away. It's literally in the last block.
So, do you wanna go in the living room? Living room would be an interesting option. You could go in this single room and get trapped here again. That'd be
I'm
nice.
going in the room with a fucking. I'm going in a room where I can flee
So, neither of these.
without getting possessed again.
This one's big, you could play musical chairs and try to help you around it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that then.
Or you can try to,
Yeah, leave him.
escape to the rest of the damn compound.
I'm gonna escape to the rest of the damn compound
That is probably the smartest move.
It's like,
because I'm not fucking with that.
yeah, no. I was just using sarcasm. I was like, you could definitely just sit there and let this shit happen. Anyways, I'm assuming you're using your move and your sprint.
Yes.
5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Oh, shit.
There's a room right there. So what?
You know what? I mean, yeah, you could go in this one and then have another dead
I don't
end.
think it
Yeah,
does.
and there's.
I mean, there's.
Oh wait, there's no way out of there.
No, there isn't. It's just a bunch of bunk beds. There's not even a good place to hide. I'd go back into the rest of the compound.
Yes, I'm doing that.
I'd rather stop my last turn in front of this door if I was you. Just like this
Why?
is some.
They're
This is.
going to follow me.
I know, but like this is some peak horror movie shit when it's just like.
Care? I don't care if it's big horror movie shit.
Wait. Do they have enough movement to go through the door or just at the door?
Well, they're still in this hallway. They're gonna be a distance, but they're right here. Like
I
Majora's.
don't care if it's peak horror movie shit. I'm trying to haul ass away from them.
No, what
And
I'm
I'm
saying
trying to
is,
hide from them.
Majora, this is your last year movement right here. It's either you stop right here in front of this door so you can get out of it on your next turn and escape, or you go through here and you're in an enclosed space that doesn't have another exit.
This is just stupid at this point.
I'm sorry, but like every move y'all did just got worse and worse after a while. I was expecting y'all to just rush
You
them.
literally gave us a adventurer who will screw us over regardless.
No, let me be honest with you. This was under the
We literally
impression that I
cannot get near him to attack. And you gave it to us on essentially our second mission?
Yeah.
How do you feel about yourself right now?
I feel like shit,
That's my
but at the same time, I'm okay because this was a massive miscalculation. But
I mean, yes, End Circle is technically a circle of wind, but I don't think it's getting rid of that.
honestly, I'd allow those two things to correlate.
All right, I'm back.
Like a sense. Wait, you mean like you'd allow it to blow it away? I genuinely
The way
don't
you
know what
described
you
it
mean.
is literally you make a circle of air that hits everything around you. This is
Yeah.
smoky. They're both magic. Magic cancel magic, and wind hit smoke. I allow Unga Boonga thinking, yes.
Okay. They can hear me. I'm just using that.
That would be the best choice.
Okay, alright, do you have any other plans?
No, no other plans.
Okay, Haven, do you have anything you can do?
Okay. Is our boss even in this place, or
Yes,
are
they
they
are
in a whole
actually.
nother?
They are literally over here. Like, this is their location. Your boss is here. You could literally run and get help. That was one of the other things I was surprised no one's thought about. I was like, let's run and get fucking help.
Okay,
Um,
yeah, my character starts running to get the boss.
Yeah, and my counter to that argument of yours. How the fuck were we supposed to know that?
because I explained that during
I
session
mean,
one.
I assumed that we had a boss somewhere in here. I just also assumed it was my job to not let riffraff there.
And my character does the going
I
through
mean,
walls and just goes straight, goes point A to point B, the fastest way to get to them without having to deal with any of the nonsense of the smoke
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. Like a boss is a thing. I'm I I know for a fact that this is one
I
of
will
those
be
levels.
right back.
I am so sorry, Majora. This has just been a what the fuckery level, but yeah.
Oh, gotta stretch out, yeah.
Okay, we started from here. 1, 2, 3. Are we sprinting? I'm guessing.
My character is trying to get there as fast as freaking possible.
Yeah. You had 15 movement speed, right? Yeah.
Maybe I can't. I don't know why, but I can't remember.
I will look for it myself and also send you your stats.
Thank you and please, or please and thank you, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, you do have 15 speed. Okay. Haven. There you go. Bam.
so in other words, they can get into the dungeon room right outside the boss room,
Yeah.
and then next turn move into the boss room.
Yeah. Okay. 5. Yeah, that is 5, right? This was originally 15, which is your original movement. Then we had the 5, 10. This is 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You are now in the room. The ability to run and yell, help!
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back to Majora. But Haven, you have made it into a room.
I've made it into the same room as him.
Yes.
My character basically does their thing of sending messages like, "Help! We're being attacked. There is a guy that can dominate monsters."
You
Like
see, like, as you came in, you can tell that this person has just been, like, crisscrossed on the floor, sitting on like next to their fucking potted plant, just playing their damn violin. And then the look of like the fuck, and they just get up. They're just like, okay, where the fuck they at? What's going on? What's happening? Hmm?
And my character just kind of shows the images of like what's happened, of like monsters getting dominated and everything.
Ah, I, I'll be there soon. Give me just a moment. Okay. You have now added this motherfucker to the initiative order. I'm just gonna use the same initiative that I used for the other NPCs, so I can just do them all at once.
That's
Like,
smart.
yeah. After you, Haven, it is Monkey Pirate, correct?
I'm pretty sure. Yep.
Mm, okay.
All right. Now, can I see where I'm at? I'm pretty sure I'm at that doorway to the hallway to the other hallway, right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Now, can you zoom out so I can see what movement I gotta make here? Oh, I actually. Okay. So would you say it's fair that I could walk beside my pit, open the door, and kind of like skirt the pit to
As the person who
step.
made the hole and you know how to trigger it, I would yes say that you know how to move around it.
All right. So I want to move 3 down, open the door, and then move onto the tile on the inside of the study, right next to the door. So the tile just to the left of the pit.
There.
All right. Now I'm gonna take my flintlock and blindly. Let's see. How much movement did that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can't move anymore unless I sprint. Well, I can technically move more if I use my first action as a sprint action instead of as a movement action, but that will cost me stamina.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use it as a sprint action, so I'm down to 17 stamina.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna fire my flintlock blindly through the office door towards the hallway where they're at to try and hit one of them.
Um. Just a moment. That's now dropped to 17. Here we go.
This is like the first attack I've made the entire time.
Mm-hmm. Now, due to the fact of me you basically having to decide who the fuck you're even aiming at because random pot shot through a closed door,
I'd
nonetheless.
say I can't hit Astral just because of the angle. Like, maybe,
Actually,
but, like,
you know what? That's a good point. Let me just check something real quick. If we can
I'd
get
say I
POV,
have a chance of hitting the wizard and almost no chance of hitting the warrior, and basically impossible to hit Astral.
I just realized how dumb what I just did was. I just opened the door so I could see if you could see them. Not.
It's just smoke. It's just a wall of smoke. It's why it's a blind fire. It doesn't matter if I go out there or not. Oh,
Actually,
it looks like my best chance to hit is actually the warrior.
the warrior and this dude has a whole door behind him as well for extra cover.
That
Yes,
warrior's gonna die.
this wizard has more cover than anyone else needs in the world. Bro has like double cover, 2 doors, and the
And a
smoke.
fucking mist wall.
Yeah, dude, you're not hitting them, man. Okay, that's
So yeah, I blindly fire towards the hallway to try and hit the warrior, I guess. I don't know who I'm hitting. I just know I'm trying to fire at the hallway to try and hit somebody.
Here's the thing that I kind of just am is kind of nagging at me.
Yeah.
Wouldn't they just go directly towards the door?
Yeah.
Like, there's no traps in front of the door.
No. But there's a trap if they activate the door.
You mean if they open the door?
If they open it, their string attached to the doorknob will attach to the stick that's above the door frame, and a stake will swing down at them.
Oh, so basically, kind of
I'm
a
baiting them like
impaler
a
kind of
bitch.
thing.
Yeah, I'm baiting them like a bitch. I don't care if this hits or not. It would be nice if it hit somebody. That would be great if it did. But if it doesn't hit, what is the spear? Why is there spear here? Is that just for the warrior?
That is he's using a spear. That is him.
Got ya.
Although robes, if you hit robes, it'd be funny as shit.
Yes, it will. Yes, it would.
So
Yes,
robes
it
is
would.
the tiny. I see. Okay. So it's a 50-50 whether I miss or hit
Like,
with a higher
I
chance of
imagine
hitting.
if
I think
it's
that's fair.
robes, it's just gonna bounce off the armor of the warrior and hit robes right in
Right in the
the
throat.
arm or the throat or head.
That would be such funny fucking coincidence.
And wouldn't
And
the
then
smoke literally dissipate after he gets
Yeah.
he's dead?
Yeah.
smoke would dissipate and Astro would probably stop being possessed.
Mm-hmm. And anything else? Are we cool with
I
the
have.
spin?
I'm cool with it. I agree that this is a fair chart. Let's just see if the spin likes me. I like you. Don't
Usually
hate.
doesn't.
Please.
Usually doesn't like any of us.
Please. Oh, it
Like I
landed
said,
basically right on the word miss too.
Okay, so here's the thing, right?
You'll
Y'all
get-
see it with delay, but on my side, it was instant. It was just about to go there, and the second the Majora says, like, I swear it went a little bit faster, and I was like, fuck. It's listening. It's listening again.
I don't think
it
we
is
should use.
racist towards monsters at this point. It is just straight up racist towards monsters.
That's a fair. I don't think the wheel should be used in favor of one side or the other. I think it has to be dice on dice if we want fairity, I guess.
Yeah,
Verity, you don't realize you're letting me DM. You fool. this is
Okay, well,
this was rigged from the
after
beginning.
that, I guess.
To be fair, it's not like you
Although
would
you are
know in the
inside the
first place.
pit, there is a floorboard there to hide the fact that there's a pit.
Yeah.
So basically, I have 6 more movement because I used a sprint action instead of a move action. So I'm gonna skirt the hole again, end up on that one plank of wood. So the plank of wood north of the pit.
Mm-hmm.
Then I want to skirt the hole again to end up on the plank of wood. I guess that would be east of the pit.
Okay.
And I have no more actions or anything, so I'll just
what if they
live
just
with
straight
that.
up send astral?
Then I win. Astral fucking goes in the pit and we don't gotta worry about that.
Fair point.
If they send Astral first, then this has already gone better than expected.
Yeah. Also, at the same time, that is definitely one of the most concerning things that you can deal with, because during all of this, they have not had one time that they've seen you, Monkey Pirate.
And then suddenly, through the door, bang! And a
Yeah,
fucking bullet barely misses them, hitting like the wall.
you finally got a bait without extra bait behind it.
Right? Finally. Fucking perfect timing and everything. Fucking perfect storm. Now we just gotta hope this shit actually lands.
Okay, now it's my turn, which means I have to do 2 things. One, removing the boss. Let me pull up the sheet, this little piece of stuff that I
He
have for the
moves
boss.
200 feet a turn and insta-kills God.
uh,
Hey, is that a treasure room I see? I want all that treasure.
Who the fuck said you had fair wages? Anyways, you know what? Due to the fact that this motherfucker would actually care, I'm going to say they sprint.
Especially after he just heard that gunshot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
I'm basically the extreme alarm bell. Like, once my gun goes off, everybody knows that shit's hit the fan.
I have a question. Um, 40 is 8, right?
What?
40 feet is 8 squares, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I had a huge brain fart there because all I heard was 4D is 8, right? And I was like, are you talking about dice? No, 4D isn't 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
God damn.
I
And
will
then
be
you
right
get
back.
the 1,
This motherfucker's
2,
faster than I
3,
Never
am.
mind.
4,
They left.
5, 6, 7. And at this speed, you see them fucking rip the door open in front of your very eyes. And they just hop on through. For reference, they are a cricket. They're quick
Yeah,
by necessity of being able
I
to run
imagine
and jump. They are
I imagine
basically.
Gagael just getting basically just shitting her pants at that sight.
I'm gonna say that they just shove you to the side. I'm gonna be honest. At this speed that they're moving, they just shoved your ass aside.
God damn. Didn't you say their movement speed was 40?
And then they sprinted.
So that's 16 right there.
And then they moved.
Will I still get the scythe after this? Sorry.
I think so. What is with you in the scythe? I gotta know.
I like scythes.
Like scythes. I like turtles. Very similar energy.
Yeah. Okay. That's the end of them. But we're now moving on to the fuckery.
Which they should be aggro to
Got a
the
scythe
door.
too.
Yeah. Immediately, I was gonna
You can.
There's no
I
argument for
imagine they
why
just
they.
dive right into the smoke and punch the corrupted Eldridge guy.
Yeah.
Or punch the door and he gets basically stuck underneath it.
In all honesty, there's no reason for why the fuck they wouldn't send Astro first.
Astro forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. He can literally. They just got shot at with a gun. I don't even know if they have guns in their world. So for all they know, some loud and scary as fuck just went off, and now there's a hole in the wall.
Yeah.
They're sending the skeleton first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the way he's just spazzes out like.
Yeah. They send him forward, and you
He even
see that
have
this
enough
man
movement to reach the door.
then tells his friend, "What the fuck? Why did it go sideways? What the hell?" There we go.
Yeah.
Doesn't say don't face through the walls now. I didn't give you that power. Jesus. We
Okay.
don't need two motherfuckers
So
doing that shit.
we got the question: does Astro go through the door that got a bullet hole through it, or does he go through the archway to the side of that?
Huh. I hadn't even thought about making him sprint. I'm just gonna keep him inside the smoke. He's just walking.
Okay, so he's not moving all the way forward, and the knight's only moved one block.
Yeah.
Also,
Meanwhile,
Monkey Pirate, I literally have one of those miniature sides, like a actual one.
In like real life,
Yes,
I imagine that's actually really fun to play with. Just like you got a little scythe, but it's like get stabbed. You can't see it, but I'm doing a little motion with my thumb and index finger where
I
you're just like
turned on my
holding the
camera if
scythe.
you want to see it.
All right.
yeah. Okay. Hmm. They're gonna
Oh, that's
drink their
actually really
last
sick.
one. Fuck it. They're basically
I
almost out of.
literally have a scar on my tit from playing with this, though.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Yeah, they're gonna pop their last one now.
Off the last what?
Astro would basically be the only person you notice is this. This motherfucker's just chugging mana potions to keep the smoke up.
He's just fucking backing fucking shot after shot of mana.
Yeah, no, you would see that he's chugging his last one.
Astro asked, should the pit trap don't activate because I'm very light? But I don't know.
Anyways,
Like it is a human skeleton.
I'm gonna end his turn
And
there, and
and
this
the
is
only
where we
thing
are.
holding these planks up is literally a hope, a prayer, and like a little ledge on the next fucking tile.
Astral, fight back or don't. Either surrender your life now or fight back. We're gonna roll for Astral. How much mana does Astral have? Let's just check this out again. I believe he had not that.
Astral, are you a male or female skeleton? Like
The hell does that matter? I'm
They
sorry.
want to know from what I want from what I'm guessing. Sorry, my head hurts. From what I'm guessing, it's more to just know what to call them.
yeah,
Their name is Roman.
Roman. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. When my head hurts, I have a hard time thinking.
No, that's fair.
Don't be. Yeah.
That's completely fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
Now,
I was
where the
just
fuck
like,
is this dude's stat?
I'm not sure you could even tell the difference between. Can you even tell the difference between someone? If
Yes, you can. If you have a good eye for anatomy, yes, you can. The pelvis of a female is a lot different than a male's to help with birth.
That makes sense.
Huh. Interesting
There's a
information.
I like to study a lot.
that's
There's
also
also
That's why I always dumb down my characters, because I like to pretend to be a bit dumber than I actually am.
yeah, yeah.
well,
Hey.
that's
Sorry if that
also
sounds arrogant.
assuming.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just trying to say that's also assuming that the person didn't have a birth defect that caused their bones to have an abnormal appearance to them.
That's true.
But
Yeah.
under that assumption, you would basically be using, well, deviations from normality as your basis.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna roll this now. Or I mean spin. He's fucking free. Ew.
He's fucking free. Ew.
Why won't anyone just fail 2 times in a row? I want to do something
No.
fun. Yeah.
Astral. Alright, I'm gonna sprint down the hall. Yes. Leave them.
You sprinted
No!
down. Fucking Brooke spirit got reincarnated into this shit. What is
What
this?
the fuck?
I knew you were
That's
referencing.
literally what I imagined. the sound of them being free.
Okay. Anyways, 1, 2, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bro just sprinted
No,
off it.
I think you forgot to switch the screen from the spinner.
Oh, you are correct. You were very much correct.
Alright. I'll be back. I think I should be back before my next turn.
Majora,
If
it's your
not,
turn.
if I'm not back before my next turn, just have my character reload and wait.
Mm-hmm. Roman, he out of mana. He running low. This shit ain't going too well for him. Yeah. Okay, Majora, it is you though. You have any plans?
I'm sorry.
Majora. Just after Astral, it goes to Majora. Also, Haven, were you saying something?
I was
Letting
gonna
the
say
double
something.
bard boss take care of this.
So you're gonna just take the wait action?
Yes.
Okay. Wait action, gain some of your stamina and shit back. Lovely, 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 lovely. And yeah. This now goes on to Haven. What are you doing?
Um, my character goes into the room where the boss is to, or at least, okay. Basically, my character had told the boss
Mm-hmm.
that I'm going to be nearby. Let me know if you need, if you want me to come help you or something.
And they're gonna tell you
Um,
one thing. They want you to very much get into a position where you can try to how do I say this? Snipe straggler if someone decides to run away.
okay, well, my character gets in the, um, starts, yeah, fuck words. My character makes, when told that, my character makes their way towards the appropriate or most appropriate position to do that.
Hmm. Okay, so
Um,
this would be 15. Are you sprinting again?
yeah, sure.
Dun, 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 dun.
For them, it's more like soaring rather than anything else.
Yeah, there indeed. 5, 11, 20, 25, 30. Actually, I'm realizing something dumb. You can move through walls.
Yeah, my character can move through walls.
I need to take that off your mana. You are now at 3 mana. You have one last usage of go through walls again. Wait a second, hold up. No, I didn't count right. Because I know you have one more, but it's 3 per 12, 15. Yeah, you have 4 mana left. That's what it is. There you go. I was struggling to do math.
Um, can't remember. I know stamina is recovered. Does mana recover
Yes, it does.
or what? Okay. I'm just trying to make sure if my character just needs to rest after try to rest a bit after they've gotten in position,
Yeah.
a good position.
In this situation, you are you just done a sprint and a move.
Right.
Yeah. So I believe that would be the end of your turn, which leads to Monkey Pirate. And they said they would just load a gun and wait, correct? At least I think that's what they had said. Hmm. So I'm gonna just count them as loaded gun and weighted. And then we're gonna move on to the next, which is just Evil Bastards and Boss. Boss go first because well, Boss could join last. So that they be at the end of the line. So yeah. Hmm. Let's see. They can make the distance. Trying to think what's smart. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. They can do 8 of those. And what is a smart thing that they can do? Because besides that, it's just smoke, and it's like not worth it for them to go that far. Yeah, it's definitely not worth it for them to go that far that they can't reach. If they just ran out there, it's not worth it either. If I went here instead, right? That'd be better. Because then you're still trapped in an area, but it's not as bad because you're dealing with this. This is where it comes to thinking. Thinking's hard. That's useless to my situation. Going in here would be a bad idea. Here is not what you need. Okay. There you go. Our lovely little cricket runs their ass over here and stops where they were. Now we leave to our nefarious bastards. What was the plan with them again? Oh yeah, the skeleton got away. Shit. What do I do with you guys then? Honestly, it's arguable to say that if your skeleton gets away, you have too much shit going on here. What logically makes sense for these characters? Like, a fun way of interpreting this is like you could say that they see that you ran down this hall. It's not worth running down that way. You know that you just got shot from over here, so don't even try that shit. Maybe run backwards? Running backwards doesn't make sense here, because it's like, well, we have all these things going this way. But all this danger has always been on this way. You want to just backtrack again. You know what? Fuck it. In this context, they're gonna go backwards because they just had constant damage from the front, from the front, from the front, from the front. Does it make enough sense for them to try to keep it up? And I can say one thing that everyone will be happy about. Be it Haven, Monkey Pirate, Majora, or Astral.
Sorry,
What
spaced
about
out.
what? What exactly? What will I be happy about? All
That
of us be happy about?
that being gone, the mana ain't there no more.
Whose turn is it?
It's the rat bastard's turn. And as he's ran out of mana, he's going to turn around to run the fuck away.
Oh, he is not gonna like what's gonna happen if he tries to leave.
Yeah. I was thinking to myself, like, what's their plan? Because they just had Roman run away, and all this other stuff's going on. And then I looked at his mana pool and realized, oh, he's out. Nah, he ain't got nothing else to do here. He's just got to go. He's just got to bounce. That's
Too bad for him, he literally cannot leave.
yeah.
Not unless he beats the boss anyway, which I highly doubt's gonna happen.
Wait, what?
Like, wouldn't it stand to reason that if they beat the boss, they are able to leave?
No. The fucked up part about this world is that when you go in a dungeon, you can go. The monsters cannot leave.
Ah,
Yeah, that door has always been open to them to get the fuck out of here. Just that they're constantly trying to get shit. If he can make it out of here, he can make it out of here. Let's see. How much movement does he need? Do you think he has just 15, right? I think he just. Yeah, he has 15.
hmm.
So, 5, 10, 15. He ain't got much else to his name right now, so he's just gonna sprint it.
And he's leaving. Yeah, he's definitely, someone who's using magic to improve the way they look. I'm pretty sure they're shallow enough to leave
Yeah.
their colleague behind.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How many times can he sprint? You can only do one of each action a turn. So there's a move and then there's a sprint. And then there's this motherfucker, where he's left with the option of, wait a second, your smoke's done? Wait, you fucking left me! Bro, I feel so bad for him. He's just like, Cricket Bard, these fuckers, the traps, or you realize that your trump card is gone and you're like, oh shit. His best bet is literally chase after, isn't it? Yeah. There's nothing that they can gain from here. They've already had one party member die with them. 5, 10, 15. I didn't say we got 30. That'd be 5, 10, 15. 20, 25, 30. Yeah. Now off to Astral. Mm-hmm. Chasing after him? To an extent, I was about to suggest, say, I was like, how would you know that they're not still dangerous? But then again, you did legit see that they had very low mana, and the smoke is gone. Five, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Fucking making your movement on, and just like, you do not get the fucking run. Not today. Not today. Now, Majora, it is up to you. What do you have?
Follow suit. Wait, how much stamina do I have?
How much stamina do you have? I believe you have like
Yeah.
27, if I'm correct. But let me check. Yeah, 27.
You follow suit.
Okay.
I know I'm not gonna catch up by then, but I'm still gonna try and loot one of those bodies.
Finders keepers, you know.
Yeah.
10,
I mean,
15.
Astral's pretty much said they just want the body. Uh, Monkey Pirate said they just want a dagger or short sword if one of them's got it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll still be able to get what I want.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's Havens.
Alright, so how much mana do I have?
After waiting, actually no, you didn't wait last time. You have 4 left.
I'm going to after I've gotten to a good position, I'm going to wait because you know, wanting to make sure I'm actually useful.
Yeah.
I can actually do something useful.
To be fair, you've also been one of the most useful people here, being able to actually give them the play-by-plays without them having to be in the same room. Because let's be honest here, this would have been a shit show if you hadn't been.
Yeah, I think I think it's fair to say things would have gone horribly wrong for a lot of the other members of the group if I hadn't been going through walls and running to the boss and being like, we got a problem."
Got a problem? That and the ability to just communicate information.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest here, Majora just sitting in this bathtub. From the moment I saw Majora duck in his room, I was like, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
Shut up. Not my proudest moment.
Hey, you couldn't have possibly known that how the fuck I was gonna turn out. There's no way you would have known that.
Nothing else. It did make at least for an amusing moment.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It was. If we
So
didn't,
basically a comic relief of all that.
yeah. You know what? If I hand this VOD over to Brayden and make that motion, it's like, hey yo, I need you to edit this, but add in the most suspenseful music for no reason, just here. Like, why? You'll see. You'll see as you edit this fucking video. Add the suspenseful music here and here and here. What else do we do? Whose turn was it again? Haven's. Yeah. Where would you like to move to?
Let's see.
That was kind of wish the horse was here. They
Oh yeah,
basically
no.
just throw a brick at the back of their heads.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, that would
I'll be honest
it
with
would be
you.
useful if he was still here.
Like
Yeah.
Slayer being around was one of the things
I
that
mean, they
made me
literally
think it.
told Dell to play their character, but
They
Dell didn't
did.
wanna.
I didn't. Mainly because I just don't want to, and two because I don't know if you realize this. Their character's very much situational in this place because when say in the corridors of the rooms where there's just stone walls, they're very fucking good. But they've been playing for the most part in the same areas, which just only have stone right here, and the rest of this has been wood. This is literally like the worst placement possible. Also, you know what I'm realizing we could have done to make this
Yeah,
better?
they're situational, but at the same time, they'd be useful in this situation.
Oh yeah, we could have legit used the fucking better lighting. Why did I forget that I had this as an option? This is so much better for creepy dungeon atmosphere.
The
All right.
only problem is it's hard to see what the hell is going on.
Yeah, it looks good at like deep down, but yeah, you're
Yeah, it
right. It
looks
is dark.
great. It does look great. It's just harder to see what's going on.
Yeah,
It mood lighting, but it doesn't. But it makes things harder. But it makes it hard to see what you're actually trying to do. All right. So oh jeez. Where is a good position for my character to be able to?
I'll be honest with you. There's not much you can do besides sprint over and shoot someone because they're so much farther and they are basically at the door. Like the ability for them to run away has always been one of the things in this dungeon. It's just y'all have to think about how you want to confront them.
Okay, so I've sprint. I already said that I was sprinting over, right? Am I having to continue to do that?
Oh no! I hadn't heard you. I hadn't moved you yet.
Hello. Hmm.
You know what? That's a fair point, Astral. Haven, you cool with us upping your beam?
Yeah, sure, that sounds good.
Now, here's the question: how far are we doing with the psychic beam?
I don't know what y'all think is a reasonable distance. I don't want to try and make my character ridiculously powerful or anything like that.
I feel like most spells go up to at least 30 feet.
I'll be down with 30.
Yeah.
All
Same
right,
here.
that sounds good then. So, yeah, 30 feet sounds good.
Okay, let me just write that down to make sure you have it there.
I'm sorry I didn't really do much this fight.
True. You also came in late as well, so it's like, what did you expect?
True.
For reference on what happened while you were gone, man ran out of mana. Boss is on his ass. They haven't seen the boss yet, but they ran out of mana, and Cloak Dude ditched his friend and started running immediately. And then the other dude's like, "Oh shit!" and then started running as well.
Wow. Like a bunch of bitches.
I mean, they came in here with equipment, a great strategy, and waited too long.
Yeah, they really popped that fucking cloud of mist at a really bad time. They should have waited till some monsters tried to, like, come around them.
Yeah.
Instead, they just kind of used it as a barrier to keep us at bay.
Well, to be fair, the reason why they popped the barrier was because as soon as they were like in this area, Slayer's horse was just pelting them with fucking bricks.
That's
He
fair.
kept gatling off brick after brick. It didn't hit anyone because the fucking drunk man was just weaving and dodging all of them, and Slayer got tunnel vision and started just only aiming for him. But they were worried about the brick destroyer. So instead, they said, fuck it, smoke screen this shit. Then we can go in here and deal with it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the literal explanation for what the fuck happened. What else is there? Yeah, no. Haven, we're gonna just roll your attack real quickly. Combat speed is 12.
So I'm guessing my turn came and went and I reloaded and got my weight on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not 20. I'm not gonna roll
I
because
love the
I
two.
yeah, no, that's a 32 to hit.
God damn.
For the power of crit, I bestow upon you double damage. Which one of these motherfuckers were you doming?
Go for the guy that tried to take me and Astral over. Go for that dickhead.
I mean, he's probably squishier, so he's more likely to die. And also, then we won't have him come back in here with that shit again.
That is also a good point.
But he's also
So
definitely higher level than the actual little humans that he brought in.
that's fair. So he could have more health. So it's up to you. I'm guessing the warrior probably has very poor magical defense.
Yeah, that is true.
And then the spellcaster having magical defense.
The spellcaster probably wouldn't really be phased about uh the warrior getting domed.
Yeah. Like, oh, by the way, this is not a wizard or some other like regular D&D class. His class, if we had to say class, is literally just monster trapping. Like that would basically be his shit.
More of a kind of a tamer subclass, I'm guessing.
Yeah, it's like that's the best way to explain what the fuck this is. And he has a really good skill for it too. Well,
But he's He planned poorly, though.
It's more like he
He
got
brought.
pelted and thought,
No, it was a good
fuck.
strategy. It was a good strategy,
Oh yeah.
Just poorly
just poorly
implemented.
executed.
Well, it was
Yeah.
also that he had like two help, like melee frontliners for him. Lost the first frontliner and then popped this. Wait, no, he popped it, then had them both get in it, and they were gonna just start marching in and taking whatever. And at first, they only knew that there was one fucking thing here. The second
Wait, can he
hmm?
can he keep them dominated forever, or only while the smoke is up?
I'll explain after combat.
Okay.
Yeah, but no, literally
You're
the
just
first
gonna make it up as you go, aren't you?
no. I can literally say what he did here was just like, oh, I see that there's a monster in the walls. Great, we can take that one dude. It's the three of us. Second, they get about here. They're still getting pelted. They split it up. Like one went here, one went over here, and one of them backed up. Right? They're like, okay, let's see what the fuck's going on. Oh, it's just one of them. Great, we can go and get that one guy. Immediately sees fucking who popped their head around. Yeah, it was Astral. Astral fucking popped his head around the corner, and they thought, okay, there's two of them. Fuck that. We lost our number superiority. We're gonna back up instead. And that's when Astral started booking his ass around the fucking map.
No, don't forget that Haven also showed their face. Well, not face, but
Oh yeah,
they showed themselves
oh yeah.
as well. They
Haven
were
also
like,
opened up their
yeah,
door.
3-on-3, we're not dealing with that.
Yeah, it was literally just like, oh, 3-on-3? Nah. So they were probably expecting all of you to just fucking rush them, as you know, that's what a traditional basic ass monsters would do. Like, oh,
They
they're
did not
just
expect intelligence.
they're like, oh, they're just dumb monsters.
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna rush us, throw up this barrier, wait for
So in
them to
other
come
words,
in
they
here.
thought they walked into like an E rank dungeon when actually they walked into at least a fucking C rank dungeon.
Yeah, they were not ready for y'all to not just run at them.
They did
They
not
they
expect.
Ready
just were
for
not expecting strategy is basically it.
Yeah,
The major problem I foresee is the fact that poor Majora will not be getting their scythe.
Mm,
make them one.
I will try, but that's gonna take me some time.
You have pots and pans and ladles.
Motherfucker, that fucking fireplace does not reach the required temperature. I need a kiln. Do you
Yeah,
see clay in this place?
it's cauldrons.
That is made of metal.
I
um,
think you're
That is
thinking of a
made.
foundry, not a kiln.
um,
Yes.
there, I mean, there's this. This is something,
That
right?
is a fucking boiler that heats the dungeon.
There's a
Put
candle.
a fucking kiln in the armory or something.
There's a candle, man.
There's a fucking candle.
It's
Ah,
a
yes.
fucking candle. It's too
Let me
small.
just forge a war scythe from a candle. That makes perfect sense. This should definitely heat the metal evenly and enough to actually get melty. Can't I just build like a workshop in the back lawn out of that fucking molten gold? I love how every time I mention the fucking lava, you literally turn your camera away so we can't look at it. It's like you want us to forget there's lava in the back right corner of this fucking manor. Literally zooms out just enough to see the whole manor and not see the lava. Literally.
Just put a fucking what's it called? Kiln?
A kiln, a forge, I'll fucking
Just
accept a
put an
pot
anvil or
in a
something.
goddamn. I'll accept
Put
an
a,
anvil with a goddamn large pot at this point in
I
the fucking
will.
back room.
I will.
well, know what I actually like even more than size though?
Um,
Knives?
Cheese? I don't know.
Halberds.
Hey.
All right, all right. That actually I feel like fits the vibe. I mean, doesn't your lizard folk already kind of have a halberd, the one that Del put down?
Huh?
Del, if you look at the model of the lizard, doesn't they have a halberd?
Yeah, uh, but I chose Ghoul Blades as the
Ah,
original for her design.
Oh. Oh, no, yeah. Haven, who was it you were choosing? KP Man or Night Boy?
I was which one is more in range?
The Knight is closer to you.
Hmm. Is the other guy still within range though, now that I'm thinking about it?
He's within range, yes. The robes is in range.
Um my character tries my character aims for the rogue.
Rogue? Oh,
Yes.
the dude in robes, yeah.
Oh, the dude. I'm sorry. I misheard what you were saying.
Yeah.
you're fine. It sounds a lot like
The
rogue
subclass
robes.
tamer.
My character aims for the guy in the robes. Yes.
Astro asks, does the psychic beam stun?
As of now, no. Because we hadn't done that before. So no at the moment. We can worry about that after. Cool. Anyways, due to natural 20, I'm not even gonna roll for him to react to this. I'm just letting you smack him. Um
He's what?
you had a
Due to the
natural 20. I'm not even gonna roll for him to be able to dodge or beat it. He's just gonna get hit.
Right. Cool.
This does not kill him. It very much grievously wounds him, but does not kill him.
That's fine. I was uh the boss told my character to come along and try to attack or whatever, and so my character did what they were told.
Yeah, they did good. They did good work. Um, where the fuck did I leave the boss
My
again?
character's a good little, well, a good big jelly.
Big Jelly. I'm sorry. When you say Big Jelly, my mind does its favorite trick, and that's be disorganized as fuck. And would you like to guess what the hell my mind thinks of when you say Big Jelly?
Big jelly or good jelly?
You say
I
like
genuinely don't want to think of what your mind
my thing
comes
is
up with.
funny. It's funny with no horny attached. It's funny.
At the same
Okay.
time, I still don't want to.
I'm just imagining a jellyfish with a Tommy gun and a suit. I'm Big Jelly.
Okay, that's
Oh,
funny.
gosh.
That
That's
is funny.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh gosh.
I like that a lot.
Like all I'm just imagining is like Big Jelly enters in, fucking Haven just walks in with a fucking Tommy gun. Rattle them boys.
Oh my gosh.
God damn.
Anyways, After Haven is now Monkey Pirate. What you gonna do?
All right. So the door's still open. So instead of fucking with that swivel crap, I'm just gonna jump over that 5 foot and just go straight through the door. So that's 10 feet of movement.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. I just go straight into the pit. Then I move one more to the left and then diagonal to the door. Or I live in the pit. There we go. So that's like what, 20 feet of movement?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right. Now, since I'm on the side of the door with the string, can I still use an improvisation to open the door without setting off the trap? Like I just move the string out of the way and open the door?
For the most part, unless it's something that's really complicated, I'm fine with you being able to move around your own trap because you literally set the shit yourself.
All right, sounds good to me. So I
Also,
use an
you are
improv
on
to
the right
open the
side of
door
it.
without setting off the trap.
Mm-hmm.
And yep, diagonal up one puts us at 25, then left one puts us at 30, which puts me right next to, who is that? Astral?
Yep.
Okay, how many blocks am I away from those two ass hats?
Hold on, give me just a second. Sadly, there is no fucking ruler tool in this shit.
Which sucks a lot.
Wait, hold up. Trace overlay? Favorites, fit map elements. No,
We can
frames.
finally see the lava.
You ain't seen shit. Oh. What the fuck is this?
Have you opened a dark new passage of unspeakable magic?
Uh.
How truly unspeakable.
I mean, there's always mints. Anyways, we're gonna act like mints didn't happen.
Okay.
Could
What were you
just
doing?
straight up loot the guy's spear.
Yeah. One. Okay, I'm just gonna count it like this. 1, 2,
And
3,
a
4,
halberd is a
5,
type of
6,
spear.
7, 8,
It is a
9,
pole arm.
10, 11. That'd be 55 feet.
55. Okay. So if I sprinted, I could technically get in range.
Yes, if you had sprinted.
Can I still sprint?
Yeah, that'd be your second action.
Ah, that's really annoying. Okay. Well,
Yeah, it is.
they're 55 feet away. I
Yeah,
can still technically hit them at like a disadvantage of -5.
because here's the thing, right? As much as I would love to just keep telling you, hey, you can just use the sprint afterwards and change your movement into a sprint, that's bullshit. Because the whole point of why sprint is actually going to cost you stamina is because you want to either decide to do it and commit to it or don't. And you just use your regular movement.
Well, isn't it the fact that once we move and we see that we can't get there with just our regular movement, that we decide we want to use our stamina to sprint? Isn't that kind of the choice?
Yeah.
Because if we just sprint right out the gate and then we didn't need it, then we just feel dumb for using that 5 stamina.
Yeah.
I guess I attack with a -5 to hit. I attack guy with robes because I think I can technically see him from there.
What is your combat speed
Yeah.
again?
My combat speed is 15.
That'd be a 10 to hit.
Yeah. And we're not using the fucking circle this time.
Oh no,
I've used that.
for the to hits, I've been using dice this entire time. The only things that I've been using the circle are for the literal power struggles.
Alright, well, we did use the circle when I was randomly firing off into the hall.
That was
But I
because there's a bunch
suppose
of cover bullshit. I'm like, who the hell are you even
that's
aiming
true.
at? You literally can't see what you're hitting.
God and everybody.
Anyways, roll 21.
Acceptable.
Acceptable indeed. Acceptable indeed.
We just gotta hope his combat speed is small.
Which one are you aiming at again?
Robes.
Robes. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna give you that scythe. And you, Haven, I'm gonna give you that spell orb. But I get his pocket change. And his golden teeth.
I mean, a guy that shallow probably would have golden teeth.
If not him, then the drunken monk might.
Oh yeah, the drunken monk. We forgot about him.
Yeah, y'all murdered a man already.
Yeah.
They came in as 3.
Let me just forget the mass murder I've already committed.
Everything's falling apart. I can't see you. Yeah. Sorry, I can't get that song out of my head.
I missed. God damn it.
I'm probably limping if he's mortally injured.
Yeah. You
I
are correct. The boss pulls the fuck up on these bastards.
I have had just no luck with this fucking
5,
pistol.
6,
I
7,
just feel
8,
like this pistol is literally just
9,
draining away
10,
bullets one after
11,
another without
12,
doing shit.
13, 14, 15. No. 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 What's the
What's
range on
wrong?
this? I wanted them to be closer.
No. Uh,
I realize I'm not showing the
you're
right side.
you're on the dice right now.
Boss isn't within melee range, so they're just gonna use the long range thing. Actually, wait a second. Yeah. Shit. I need to look on the boss's sheet and again. How much does the range thing do? Uh, eh. I'm gonna get up for a second. I gotta use the restroom. I will be back shortly, okay?
Well, I mean, after the twink boss that you're speaking of also ripped a door off the hinges, so there's that.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's very fair. That is very, very fair.
That boss might fit the definition of what you would call a twink, but it's definitely not a twink I'd want to fuck with.
Fair point there too. Fair
What
point there
what
too.
the fuck did I just come back to?
They were calling the
Look at
boss
what
a twink.
Astral said.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right here, right now. What is the contingency that we call a twink? What qualifies you to be a twink?
Being skinny
Mm-hmm.
and gay.
The
Mm-hmm.
fucking way.
Okay. So Astral, how do you not also fit under these categorizations? If anything, you're fucking a tinier frame than the boss is. You're a fucking skeleton. Damn it, he's owning it.
Yeah. I was wondering if
Yeah.
he was gonna go for the takes one to know one aspect.
Eh. It's okay. It's the Arrow Ace Bard. Who cares?
Yeah.
What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I was on the boss's turn, wasn't I?
And my kobold was feeling sorry for the fact that he can't hit a shot to save his fucking life.
Yeah. So we have good news and bad news. Good news. Boss can do damage. Bad news. These motherfuckers gonna be a problem for
Hmm.
shit. No, he
Is that
can't.
a dog?
Yeah,
Yes,
Havens.
that's tiny.
You,
Also, you sound like you're coming through an old-fashioned radio.
Me?
Yes.
they do that sometimes.
Unfortunately, I had to switch to a crappy headset that I have because my other one was dying. Excuse me.
Alistair is in
sorry.
season.
It's okay.
Shoot, out of the burp. So good news. Boss isn't dying. Bad news. They're not dying by boss.
The boss
they're-
can't do enough damage to kill them?
no, the boss is melee. And they're at the end of their fucking movement. And I can't bullshit away a reason for why they would be able to hit them. They're melee. Actually, no, that's also bullshit. Damn it! I don't
There's
get
a...
Mm,
Okay, what do they use for melee?
a rapier.
Okay,
Throw that bitch.
okay, yes, they can do that, but also there is a rapier technique where basically you will just crunch up your legs as much as you can and then leap straight at your opponent.
That literally fits the description so well, though.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people just call it the lightning strike because of the fact that you're literally going through the air
I
to
mean,
do it.
that's cool, but that would just mean I'm adding something to the boss last minute that I've never thought about before.
Okay, but it's still a rapier technique.
Would y'all be
Still
cool
an
with me
actual
adding
rapier
this?
technique.
Would y'all be cool with me adding this? Haven, Monkey Pirate,
I
Astral.
wouldn't be against it just by the fact that it fits the aesthetic of cricket so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it too. It was literally my idea.
Also, I want that rope fuck to die so bad.
Yes, I
I
do
don't
too.
think you understand, That motherfucker has survived on death's door for too long, and too long being last round.
Yeah,
And also, he's just really fucking annoying.
yeah.
Yeah, he is very much annoying.
I didn't
Okay,
even have to get near him, and I know he's annoying
yeah,
just by looking at him through the keyhole.
yeah. Okay, in this case, you see our lovely bard. Okay, I'm
What
sorry. Is
the?
that animal growling or is that your stomach? I can't decide.
I can't decide either.
Or
He's
nah, I'm not gonna
he's
say.
being basically he's whining because he's tired.
Okay, that's fine. It's not a problem. I just wanted to understand. I was like, is the animal growling or is your stomach growling? Because I'm trying to decide whether I should say what's wrong with
Oh,
the
and I'm
dog
taking his clothes too.
or should I end up saying
That's fine. I
eat
already got some
food,
dapperware.
eat food? You know. Anyways, you see our lovely bard takes their violin and their bowstring, throws them to the side, pulls out the rapier, and lunges forward at maximum speed as if they're trying to take off a fucking ant's antennae. Now, we're gonna roll. We're gonna see whether this hits or not. And if it
If it
does,
hits, that motherfucker's dead.
Yeah, I don't really think much meat
I don't
of
know the
his body is gonna
numbers,
be left.
but I feel it in my soul.
yeah. So, we're gonna roll. Please hit.
I will scream if it does not hit.
What's his plus to hit?
Not enough to make a 5 work. That's like no.
Let's just do a fucking reroll. Let's just bullshit at this point because I can't take it anymore. I want him dead.
No. No. He's apparently the RNG gods have decided this man comes back as a villain.
If he comes back, I'm making sure he's never having kids. That's for damn sure.
Oh my
Good,
god.
good job. That's even I hate this motherfucker at this point because he's like
I will use end circle and go directly for the family jewels.
Damn.
domain
Because this
expansion,
fight is just annoying as hell.
domain
Domain
expansion,
expansion. Ball
testicular
destruction.
torsion. No, testicular torsion.
No. Domain expansion. Iron balls. Just fucking hit the floor.
Test. Okay. Domain expansion. Iron Maiden.
Oh no.
I already got the redesign down because I was so sure of this. Now that the boss came in, god damn it.
But also at the same time, you don't understand how much sadness I feel with him missing. Actually, you know what? We do need a roll from how much this motherfucker has for reaction speed. If he rolls somehow super bad, we could pull through, you know?
I don't think. I don't have much confidence anymore. I'm sorry.
Because, like, for reference, it's a 15 plus 5, right? So
Yeah.
that's a 20. Cool. But a 20 is really easy to beat in this. Let's roll. 14 plus 9.
Mm,
This bastard is.
14 plus 9. That is a tie. That is quite literally just. So basically, they clash.
Wait, 14 plus 9? Yeah,
Yeah,
4.
you said 14 plus 9.
Mm-hmm.
14 plus. Oh, sorry. My brain's not mathing right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think it happens to everyone. Try not to worry about it too much.
Yeah. This
Don't care, but it's still gonna be a headache in the future.
Yeah, this dark road bastard sees this singular cricket come out the fucking shadows of nowhere, manifest a whole new technique that they've never used before, and just says, Sterling Cricket, final form, extravagant dance, yeah? And he goes, you shouldn't have fucking announced your attack. Weaves that shit and goes, bye bye, bitches. That's my in universe reason. The bard did bard things and was really extra with it instead of just being a sneaky person. Because fucking hell, I have to make up excuses for why he didn't hit him. Yeah. Anyways, that is the end of his turn, and as y'all know in the turn order, it's now theirs, which is bullshit, and I acknowledge this to be bullshit. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Wait, oh shit, hey. He technically didn't leave the doors.
I know I can't do anything, I'm too far away.
To be fair, they didn't leave the doors yet.
Let's
Actually, wait a second. No, they still have stamina. They can run. No, they're gone.
yes, but at the same time they're grievously wounded.
One of them is wounded. The other one's perfectly fine, and he's still at half. They're gone. The shittiness of today. They're gone. To be fair,
Yeah, I'm gonna
di-
be screaming in my pillow tonight.
to be fair, in all honesty, this is, by many metrics, a success. And if you're wondering what the fuck you mean by success, you won. No one here died. 2, you did get a kill, so blood for blood. Y'all are up.
Yes, but I don't get much loot out of it. Haven doesn't get much loot out of it.
You get XP out of it.
Astral and yeah, I get XP, but Astral and Monkey Pirate are the only two that actually get some loot out of this.
I mean, loot's cool.
Not to mention literally this like a never mind. I just realized I'm being kind of stupid on this.
Yeah,
I'm a
no.
gigantic floating jellyfish creature. I'm not sure what what loot I could get that I'd care much about.
Orb.
Do they have earrings and or golden teeth?
Oh shit, yeah, you do care about that shit.
Like I said, like
Mm-hmm.
and like I said, IIL would probably just be in the armory due to the fact that they know an engineer. I don't know what to call them. Engineer? Enginist? I don't know.
Artificer.
Artificer uh, is there and they could probably make her a better weapon than she already has.
One second, I'll be back.
Just as I fucking piloted you, dude. Astro. Yes. In the way that everyone tell me where, and I'm gonna put 3 stat points in for
Oh, okay,
y'all.
I'm back. Sorry.
Tell me
Hmm.
where for everyone who's competed in some way. 3 stat points easily.
Stamina.
I'm probably gonna um get the ability of making weapons.
Like I'd allow y'all to do something for either 3 stats or try to work on a skill and or create more skill. Like expand on things.
Uh,
Hmm.
I'll I'll take a skill to create weapons and make better weapons.
Hmm. I maybe more stamina. I don't know. Maybe ace. Maybe improving the area of my end circle, or maybe a new sword skill altogether. One like a long range sword skill, something like that. I don't know. Just put it all into stamina.
Put it all in stamina. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not bad considering how fast we go through stamina.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take buys or drain where I drain people's mana. Hmm. Okay, wait a second. Either bone hearts, aka I take dead bodies' bones. Um. Oh, when you mean take dead bodies' bones, it's so you can replenish yourself. It's when you throw off an arm and it gets broken, it doesn't come back. If I'm correct. So I'll let you choose. What do you think is more important to you? The mana drain or getting bones back?
The ability to manipulate bones.
Astro, you gotta choose one of these things. Just keep throwing out more ideas. It doesn't help you.
You mean the ability to manipulate bones, as in, like, take them out of a corpse and then use them as projectiles?
Okay.
They've landed on drain, it
Yeah.
seems.
Uh, Haven, what would you like to put your either make up a skill or 3 points into stats?
Let's see.
In just a
Oh,
moment.
maybe just a katana as the one. Sorry, I'm just looking at different weapons, seeing what the she looks best with.
By the way, I'm gonna drop on y'all how much of your world is video game, okay?
Huh?
I'm gonna drop on y'all how much of your world is video game. When you are done with this fight, a literal status window opens up with your stats on it, and that's how you're updating this.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. So our characters are literally either typing out a new skill or kicking fuck, or literally tapping on plus buttons next to our stats.
Yes.
All right, so
Brain isn't braining.
would it be possible to put? I can't remember. Would it be possible to put points in something that I was lacking during this session?
Yeah. What is it?
You can place.
Well, I feel like it might be a good idea for me to have slightly better endurance or be slightly faster.
I mean, being fast and able to move through walls would be pretty dope.
Yeah.
Especially since you MVP'd on damage.
Being able to move faster.
But this is just our opinion.
Yeah.
Well, also, I just think it would be nice to be better at keeping up with everybody else.
Oh yeah. Like this was supposed to be a lot more of a slower game, but then people went for speed builds, and then it became hell. Anyways, how did y'all like Franto? Or Franto?
Is that our boss?
No, Franto is the Dark Adventure.
I think you already know how the others feel about him.
I don't like him simply because he slowed down the party so much they never even reached my fucking traps. They never even reached the hallway to go to any of the doors I was in. Fucking Astral reached the hallway as their puppet before they did.
Yeah.
He literally slowed down their party so much with the need for that fog that my trappings wouldn't have worked unless I had already set up traps across the dungeon before they got in.
Yeah.
Luckily, every time I make traps, they're going to stick around for the next time around. So now that area is at least trapped. But they're like set up to where they only go off once someone does something to them now, is what I'm thinking. Because they're all very simple. If you literally just put a brace bar on any of the pit traps, you could easily walk over it. So I guess the thing is that my traps aren't active until someone goes by them and does an improv action on them to make them active.
Okay.
So I guess I tell everyone where the traps are so that way they can activate them if we're in another dungeon fighting their by one.
Yeah.
Why? Of course, the katana looks better than the dual blades.
Are you talking about the unyielding katana as well?
I'm sorry, I'm just
Hero Forge,
putting.
correct?
Yeah.
It's the unyielding katana that looks really pretty. Meanwhile, the basic katana in Hero Forge looks kind of meh.
No, I like the basic katana.
We disagree.
Astral's asking, can we raid other dungeons?
We literally
Honestly,
can't even leave. I don't see how that's even possible.
yeah.
I think Majora's right. I don't think we can leave.
Much less, like,
maybe once
I
we
usually
dungeon
make my
break.
characters have less logic, except for Sinmasu. He thinks pretty logically. But anyway,
I'll say this as well. Kieran can't leave the damn dungeon his damn self.
so he's basically trapped in his own house.
Yeah. Like, being the dungeon boss is saying, this is what I have. This is me. Like,
Eternal
being
house arrest.
yeah, like
Pretty much.
a dungeon boss is not what you want to be when you could be a field boss. A field boss is someone who's actually free. They're able to run shit and dictate things and be outside. A dungeon boss is locked inside.
That sucks.
That really sucks.
You get to choose your
Yeah, it does.
company. You get to choose what spawns around you. You get to dictate what it looks like on the inside.
But you can never leave, even once a dungeon breaks.
No, there is a way. Yeah, during a dungeon break you could.
Oh, okay.
Sadly, adventurers quite literally don't let that happen on purpose. Either they make sure to kill the boss before that happens, or they just keep killing all the little minions until there's nothing left.
Well, they can go fuck themselves because we're all still alive.
Yeah,
And now we've racked up 2 kills.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rest
Still
riders.
pisses me off that prick got away.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I literally wasted a bullet trying to kill him.
To be fair, you can't even say that
Could
you
just
wasted
melt
it.
down
That
some.
was your own issue. You shot a
You
bullet into a
could just.
smoke fog that you couldn't see with a door in front of you. Like you can't say that
Yeah, I'm
you
just gonna
wasted a
make
bullet on him. And that's
her redesign as a with the katana because I just don't care at this point.
I say you do that another day when you have more energy. But also, Haven, I think we've been cutting you off for the longest time. What was it you were trying to add to?
I'm sorry. What was that very last part? What was the what?
You were trying to add something and I didn't ever get it.
I'm not even sure now what I was trying to add.
You said either mobility or was it damage? No, not damage.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
I think I'm going to add points into my points into speed.
So, Del,
Because
what do you think would be
Movement,
the
reaction, or
way to get
combat speed.
strongest fast?
A lot of murder.
I'm really bad at that, though.
To be fair, we could have just done. I can do RP sessions,
Hmm.
and during RP sessions, you could very easily just trap the fuck out of the rest of the dungeon.
That's true.
Become the Torbjorn player that you are.
Torbjorn, ready to work! Hmm.
Your inner Yiggler is showing.
I mean, yeah. Ah, god damn it. Should I switch what my ability is to like dungeon builder? Also, that does look pretty sweet.
I think at that point you just call
Yeah.
yourself Dungeon Architect.
Sawtooth, the dungeon architect, because I really want to build like fucking ventilation that I can crawl through.
Little grates and shit, so you just
Just fucking zoop, and then and it's even like got like speed pads too, so it's like 5-foot movement, and now I'm in this room.
Also, by the way, Haven, what speed were you talking
Yes.
about? Because there's 3 things on here that say speed.
Basically,
Or all of them, with 1 point each.
Does a point to movement speed really help? Unless
No,
that point gives them 5 feet.
no, not really.
Yeah, because at that point you can move 15 feet and stick a toe in the next box.
basically the speed that would make it to where I can better keep up with the rest of the people in the group and everything.
To be fair, you have the ability to actually just keep up with the group by just being intangible. Like legitimately,
Yeah, you
the amount
don't
of
have
dis.
to deal with all the bullshit. That's why I want a ventilation system. Because I have to fucking parry through all my own traps while trying to kerfuckle through these doors. And I only got 2 doors to go through, and I've trapped both of them now.
Yeah, like let's be honest here, right? In the amount of time it took
So,
Astral to go halfway around the map, you took one turn to just walk through the middle. You movement speed
Okay,
wise isn't the problem.
maybe stamina would be a better place to put it then. What do you think?
You also have pretty damn good stamina. If I had
Okay.
to put anything, it would be your mana because
is your
you use
pulse
3
out?
every time to go through a wall. Like for that turn to
Yeah,
turn it
that's
on,
fair. Mana would be a good idea.
because being able to go, hey, I can go through walls 5 times before I had to start really sitting there and waiting, is a much better boost than you think.
Okay, Dell. I'm very sorry about this, but I'm changing my ability from Weapon Maker to Dungeon Architect.
Just tell me, and that'll be good. Wait, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
Yeah.
Did I give it to the wrong
I'm
person?
sorry.
Oh, I gave it to the wrong person. That's funny. Yeah, no, the dude who has Terramency isn't even here today. It'd be cool if Put Boss said, "Fuck it, we're going to raid someone else's dungeon." I mean, it'd be cool, yeah, but it wouldn't make sense logistically within the world itself. Unless y'all want to break him out of the damn dungeon himself. It's like, hey, when a dungeon break happens, we need you to run with us, which is fair.
Okay.
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun. In the medium of the bullshit that I did with Fronto. Um,
Okay, yeah. So yes, I have the ability now, Dungeon Architect. Allows me to build rooms and structures inside of dungeons and in the world. So I am now Bob the Builder Kobold. New title achieved. Sawtooth the Builder.
Hey, Monkey Pirate.
Yeah,
You mind if I send you a friend request?
I would not mind that.
nice.
Yay.
Okay, I put her in a different pose. Why is she still in that pose when it shows up though?
Because it's dumb and it doesn't like to change things unless it's a big change.
Yeah,
I will say this though,
That
they'll be
looks pretty
back.
dope, to be honest.
yeah. Maybe
They'll
tomorrow
be
I'll
back.
like make the make her hold the blade more outwards, like with her wrist curved like this.
Honestly,
Same pose,
that looks
but with
really
the
dope.
wrist posed like that. Yeah, I could probably do that right now. Advanced.
I'm a very dapper little kobold. Anyway, did I find any gold teeth, Stell?
No, you did not find another piece of gold tooth. I found
Damn
someone
it.
with silver caps and 1 copper.
I found silver caps.
He had a cap on a tooth.
Ah, okay.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
And
I
save
added
that.
I added silver tooth caps to my money. Alright, what else did this drunk motherfucker have in his pockets?
He had the, and I quote, bandolier of flask.
A bandolier of flasks.
You know what a
All right. Well,
bandolier is, right?
That could be smelted down into metal.
wait, Vandalier,
Or
as in like Vandalier of grenades?
Yes. A bandolier of
Well, I'm
fucking
definitely
flash.
taking
so I'm
that.
guessing he got. I guess he has a unique skill that basically makes him stronger every single time he drinks.
Can I identify what these flasks are filled with?
Yes. Immediately as you pop it open and you just hold it up slightly, you can smell it. There's so much alcohol in this shit. You can classify it as gasoline.
Oh fuck. So this is just straight gasoline,
It's,
basically.
it's literally just alcohol. It's like, you ever heard of Everclear?
I haven't. Let me Google that. Oh, cleaning product at 60, 75.5, 94.5, and 95% alcohol by volume? Oh my god. What percentage would you say this is?
99.
Oh god.
This man was going to
This man
destroy
should be
himself.
dead. This man, no, not destroy himself. His kidney didn't live. He fucking died as soon as he took a sip.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can even survive 10% alcohol, let alone 99%. Everclear is described as a cleaner, not a drink. I don't. What, like,
Yeah.
hold on.
I know people who
What
have drunk Everclear.
is a safe
I mean, I
level?
met a
Wait, no,
guy who
percentage.
drank a shot of Everclear on a dare once.
Yeah, and then it
And
fucks you
then
up.
he died.
No, he didn't die, but he is not doing too well.
Yeah, no, don't do you good. I know a guy who did it, and he took a cup full of it, and he's lucky that he just had his voice get fucked up, threw up a lot, and can't taste or smell anything anymore.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I met him in a mental
Goddamn.
hospital. He was neat.
Let me reword this question because everything's saying no amount of alcohol is safe. I don't want to. I know that. What I want to know is what percent just starts to immediately destroy you as soon as it enters your body.
Okay, I'm going to tell you this right here, right now. First off, when it comes to Everclear, the way that it on the bottle is prescribed to you is purely just saying this: you were supposed to dilute this in water. People don't do
Oh,
that because they don't read, and then they fuck around and find out. You're supposed to, in fact, dilute it. But if you just take shots of Everclear, don't be surprised when you don't believe in anything anymore, as you now exist in a bottomless emptiness void called stupidity.
Hey,
so
here's
wait, how
another
many?
thing. Sorry.
Don't be.
There was a guy, basically, dear God, these these people basically tried to claim insurance on him. They tried to kill him and claim insurance on him
Oh, hey, Pocky.
because he was homeless.
Hold up, Pocky's here.
But here's the thing: he
Pocky,
literally
how you
drank
doing?
like I think
What do
20
you
shots
think?
of wood alcohol.
This is Dungeon Alchemist. It's a very, very, very good program that Crucifix gave me.
Look up what wood alcohol is.
I'm guessing it's alcohol you rub on wood.
Whoa, this shit got trippy.
It's also known as menthanol.
Oh my god.
Yo, I think the trees are speaking amber, man.
Menthol.
Um,
Yeah,
wait.
menthol.
So
Sorry.
are we sure I don't just have fucking a Vandalier of menthol bottles?
Anyways, you now have very easy Molotovs. Congratulations.
Okay. Did anyone want this guy's clothes?
I'll take them.
You fuck.
I'll give you my old clothes.
That's acceptable.
Anyways, if you look at my screen and how wavy it is, I think the trees are speaking amber, man. I love doing that impression because it's slightly good.
God damn it, Joe.
You know,
I
I
think the
Okay,
walls
what
are
would I look
talking to
like in
me.
this person's clothes? What would I look like? What would my character look like in this person's clothes? Like, would I look like I'm wearing armor or just some sort of
oh, they were
They
not
were the
wearing
drunken
armor.
monk.
They were not
Oh,
wearing
sorry,
armor.
sorry.
They were wearing
My
like
brain's not braining. Okay, so what would I be wearing?
you'd be wearing like loose, religious clothing. Okay, search up Tibetan monk, and if you can't search up that, think Aang from Avatar: The Last Airbender, but blue and yellow instead of red and yellow.
Okay.
And
You're dressed like
I
the
get
Fire
your
Nation should be knocking on your door by 6 in the morning.
and then I get your like black kimono. It's
Mm-hmm.
like it is like a kimono.
Oh yeah,
That's fine by
another
me.
other things I should mention. I don't feel like waiting for y'all to figure it out. Push someone in here, please. It would be funny. This is obviously cursed. All of that's cursed. Do not reach your hand
I
down
mean
here.
that is pretty cursed. I could probably figure out something, some kind of trap for that, so that we don't have to do that.
Yeah. But you know,
Probably
easy
like
curse.
a springboard that's connected to where when the doors open up, the floor just kind of deposits you into the room and the doors shut on their own.
Yeah. This door, I'm kind of conflicted, okay? So one way I want to do it is just open the doors and you get this cauldron of, and I quote, horrible, 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 and poison that never fills. It just constantly replenishes.
I'm sorry, we just have a cauldron of infinite, unstoppable poison in the back room, and nobody told me?
No one asked.
Del, did you base
Goddamn.
that off of what I think you based that off of?
The Black Cauldron?
No, there's a cauldron in Irish mythology that sounds a lot like that, but instead of poison, it fills with a stew or something. I think it is. I can't remember off the top of my head for some reason. It's a stew
What
or a
color would
stew.
it be? Or do I just say the color? I genuinely don't know.
You can decide a color. Okay.
Okay.
I'm now. Oh, that's still smoking. Did I just leave the shadowy darkness particles in here and I
On that
didn't
one
realize?
piano.
Yeah, the piano's
That
just
was
like.
one evil ass piano.
You know what? I'm not even gonna clear that off. That's just that's the cursed piano. That's the dungeon's cursed piano. If you play the wrong note on the sheet music, you die. Um, we have the obviously Ooper Doober.
Let me ask you,
Hmm?
is the cauldron poison flammable?
No, but it does
Are you just
fume.
trying to be a straight up pyro at this point?
I was considering making poisonous Molotov cocktails where they have fire on the ground, but also the smoke they show out is poisonous. You
No,
know, just fuck the Jehovah Convention at that point.
more so that this shit is gas oriented. It evaporates very quickly.
Okay, so it's a gaseous poison of ever filling. So it's an ever filling liquid that evaporates quickly, and the gas is what's poisonous.
I mean, the liquid would be too, but it's mostly the gas because it's always giving off the gas.
All right, how many glass bottles do we have in this place?
Mm,
You know where this is going. We both know where this was going as soon as you mentioned this cauldron.
how many can you find?
How many can you find? Because I can't move around the map and look. I mean, I guess clay jars and shit work too.
Jars, the mugs. You should be able to get plenty. There's also more cauldrons. Like you
Can the
should be able to
boss
get.
just kind of churn them out? Just like one corner of the dungeon just has infinite bottles.
They got a limited amount of storage space and everything. The maximum amount of space they can actually have is up to the corner of this world. As for
All
like,
right. Well,
if you're wondering the logistics of what happens outside this door, imagine that this door both has one a barrier that keeps y'all out and two a portal that y'all can't go through. On the other side, these doors for them lead to some random ass cave, and these doors are inside of a big ass cave, and then they go in.
wow. So that first drunk motherfucker really just walked into a cave, found some big ass doors in the middle of it, decided I'm gonna go through this, starts eating, and then is wondering why he's getting killed?
Yeah,
Goddamn.
he was sipping that Everclear. There's nothing that could save him.
He was sipping that Everclear. He was dead before he even walked in here. That shit already destroyed his kidney.
Exactly. He didn't know what the fuck was happening. Man was drunk
His
beyond
kidneys
drunk.
were dead. His fucking liver was dead.
Brain
He was
cells
probably
shot.
yeah. That's why he thought he could fist fight an Oni and win. Nice. I like the Scabbard edition.
I do actually like
Yeah.
the idea of just a fucking piano, just like play me if you dare. It's just
All
this.
right. So how many of these Everclear bottles were on his Vandalier?
I'd say about 8.
That's nice.
Didn't he drink one?
Oh yeah, you're right. He did drink one of them during the middle of this fight. So 7, but 8 containers. 8 containers, 7 bottles full.
And I'll say that after I find out that we have a cauldron back with ever filling poison that's super deadly, that immediately turns into gas as soon as it like kind of touches the air. Basically, if alcohol was a poison, it's well, alcohol is a poison. But if it was a poison that was gaseous,
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably gonna grab like 7 clay pots and or bottles and just fill those as well, so that I have a good listing of bombs, and then I just get like 2 Vandaliers going. A Vandalier of Molotovs, which is just like each bottle of Everclear now with like a rag torn from the old clothes of
My old clothes.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
your old clothes were basically turned into rags for the purposes of Molotovs.
Mm-hmm.
So I got 7 Molotovs with that highest level alcohol clearance possible.
You know what I need to
So these are
do?
basically small fire bombs from fucking Dark Souls.
I'm
And I also got myself 7 poison bombs together from the cauldron in the back. So basically, I have a lot of throwables.
You know what I'm realizing right now?
What? That the fact that you have a holy hand grenade in there? 2 of them?
I have a
You know what I
divine
realized?
I have a divine sausage link right here. What the fuck?
Anyway, guys, I need to go because I
Go.
have an appointment tomorrow.
Go fucking get your
Okay.
shit done. Please. Do not use any of my time or your time for improper use. And what I mean by that is you have shit to do. Do not be in my stream. Get your shit done.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I didn't mean for it to be that way. I also don't want people just be sitting here doing stuff when I need you to get your own things done. Y'all come over
I
me.
think they just need an explanation of what you meant. But
Yeah.
they don't need to be so apologetic about it. That they're and everything.
Yeah.
Yes.
That I
I'm
feel like that sword at the top of the pile of gold is what's gonna lure adventurers in.
I'm very tempted to give each one of these a separate curse.
I mean, fair.
Make them all useful.
Wait, Do they get cursed as soon as they touch them, or do they have to like pick them up?
Oh, the coins are what just gives you instant curse for touching it. For
Oh,
the
okay.
items, you get cursed as soon as you use them.
I see. Okay, so the coins are cursed, but so are the items have a separate curse.
Yeah, this one's gonna be fun to
Okay.
do.
Then I want to say I kind of make a trap out of the door.
Yeah, like
Basically, as soon as someone opens the door, the floorboards kind of spring up, pushing anyone in front of the door straight down into the money pit. And then, as soon as they spring up, they get pulled back down into place. And when they click in, the door shut automatically.
yeah. Now, if I was to just bullshit out some random curses, for example, this and that, this would be a holy grenade that could definitely destroy anything that comes at you. But at the same time, it costs your life. Or,
Fair.
a fun way, it weaponizes your faith. It takes your literal faith to blow stuff up. Stronger
So
your
if you
faith,
have no faith, you're just throwing a chunk of gold.
well, if you have no faith, it takes your hopes and dreams.
If you have no hopes and dreams, it just takes your soul.
Oh, there's a reason why there's a face on it. You become the Nick grenade.
Oh my. So can we multiply grenades just by having hopeless people pick up the grenade and try to throw it?
I mean, yeah, you could. There is a dungeon here. I'm surprised no one ever thought about like this decapitating or not decapitating, incapacitating and locking them bitches up.
Fair.
You have two dungeons.
I'll be back.
Oh, you going? Okay. We have another bracelet here. Probably something that would just give them magical abilities or some sort, but binds them to work here. Maybe for each gemstone, you have to take another adventurous life. That'd be a neat one. You have a box that can seal anything inside. Except it comes with a price. Any attempt to, well, keep it in there results in a 50-50 chance every night for it to open up and release whatever you put in. Or, ooh, maybe not a just 50-50 whenever you put something in. You can seal things inside, but if you ever stop stressing
Alright, I'm
about
back.
lock, hey, welcome back. I'm just bullshitting ideas on how to curse things. For example, this box. You can seal things inside it. All sorts of manners of evil and other creatures go in. But any bitty time that you happen to have something, I don't know, you just happen to stop worrying about that creature or whatever it is, it's released. It's a
I thought you
demented.
go more for the idea that when they open the box, it immediately sucks them in.
That's easy. This one's more cruel. Whatever fucking nightmare thing you had to use to, a literal seal and capture jar on. Guess it gets released whenever you stop thinking about it. It just adds a whole new level of stress to your life permanently.
Yeah, but the thing is, if they don't know about that, they stop worrying about it basically as soon as it goes in the chest, right? So then they use the chest, it goes in, they all have a sigh of relief, they take a few steps, and then it just hops right back out of your chest.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking, no, I got you, it's a joke. The joke, everyone's dead.
It also does have a 50-50 every time you just shove another thing in there. If you have multiple things in. You keep
It's fair.
shoving things in this one box. It's like, okay, it's all locked away. Nah, it's gonna get free. This book.
This is like the shittiest Pokeball ever.
Yeah, of course it is. It's cursed equipment. It's not gonna be good. What do we do with the book? What do we do with the book? And an easy one would be like, oh, immediately upon. Okay, give me a second. Oh, immediately upon reading this, it starts making your life story be written in reverse from the back of the pages. Upon you reading it from the front, you will encounter the back. As soon as you put down this book, any pages that it wrote from your beginning are gone. In other words, you'll read this book and it'll have the most interesting information you'll ever want to know. At the same time, you're slowly losing your memories of your past.
That's pretty good. Um,
And then we have the skull here. The skull is easy. It has fangs. So either we're thinking vampirism. Actually, that one's kind of neat. Now that I think about it, vampirism or lycanthropy, but mixed with the Midas touch.
ooh,
It'd be
new
really,
resident,
huh?
new resident.
It'd be really, really, really mean if every time you tried to suck blood from someone, they got turned to gold instead.
Oh my god, forever hungry, never able to feed. Well, I had the idea to take out that golden skull and maybe put it out in the lounge area to trick people into joining the dungeon as golden vampire fucking can fodder. But I don't think my kobold is that cruel.
And then we have the sword. Oh, this sword.
The sword of a
The
thousand
easy way of
strokes.
doing a cursed sword is just going, okay, it makes you murder and stab all your friends. That's boring. Gotta be more fun than that.
Every time you kill something with the sword, a shadowy doppelganger kills an innocent civilian.
That doesn't hurt anyone who doesn't have a moral compass.
It does because it's a shadowy doppelganger. In other words,
And
they look like them and they don't give a fuck about the law. So, in other words, you can suddenly have a bounty on your head and not know why.
again, for a person without a moral compass, this doesn't do anything.
It does if they care whether or not they're being hunted by the law.
What I mean by that is, if
Just
they're
because they
already
don't.
murder hoboing, they don't give a fuck.
What about something that slowly eats at a person's sanity?
I've heard of shit like that before. I'm trying to think of things I haven't heard of before.
I'm sorry?
I'm trying to think of things I haven't heard of before.
That's fair.
Because, I've seen swords that just make you fight your friends or make you go crazy with the
How
bloodlust.
about this? The sword does absolutely nothing special until you try to use it against something. And when you do, the sword phases right through them.
Okay.
Gorgeous, ornate blade that literally can't kill anything.
You know what? That'd be neat. But what if I just replace that with something? I just said I was gonna try to be unique, didn't I? Huh. Nah, fuck it. I
Yes.
want to copy something.
I'm gonna copy something.
Y'all ever heard of the Yandere sword?
No.
Do you know what the concept of a Yandere is?
Aren't they someone who's obsessed with someone else?
Yeah. The sword, upon being wielded, is obsessed with you. It doesn't want you to use anything else that is a chopping instrument, not even a little kitchen knife. It requires you to use it.
Oh my god. I gotta
And if
cut my
you
steak with my sword.
and if you decided to put it down or leave it somewhere, it will take control of another person and it will find you.
So in other words, if they pick this sword up and then decide not to keep it, they just sell it. They fucking takes over the store owner, and then that store owner comes and hunts you down, and kills you.
Yep. Especially if we make it more murdery in the way of going, I need more and more bodies, honey. Come on now, you know I get stronger with every kill. Come on now. It's gonna be fun now.
But on the flip side, if the sword actually does get stronger with every kill, and it falls in the hands of a murder hobo, you've just given them incentive to go on a murder spree.
Yeah.
There's some small annoyances here and there, but for the most part, it's just go a killing with this fancy blade that gets stronger every time you kill something. How about this? Whenever they try to wield the sword, their body slowly turns to mist.
About a blade that's basically mentally abusive towards its wielder.
You fucking dumbass! You can't even swing a sword, right?
This is why y'all dick inverted.
God. Oh, God. Damn.
This is why y'all daddy decided to pay child support over staying with you.
Actually, I meant something more like,
Not belligerent insults directly to their
yeah,
soul.
like fucking with the person. Like, maybe, maybe gaslighting the person, essentially.
Oh my god, I just thought about the world's most evil gaslighting. It purposely casts illusions on you while you're in the bathroom, so you miss your aim.
Oh my gosh.
No,
Well,
not just in the bathroom. Everywhere.
no,
You
no,
can't
no,
do anything right with
no. You
this
know what
sword
makes
in
it
your
even more
hand.
annoying? It casts the illusion that you thought you wiped your ass, but in reality, it's still shitty. So when you pull up your pants, it just smears it. And you're like, ah!
Oh my god.
True pain, true suffering has never been felt until then.
So far, the sword has been the hardest one to come up with a curse for that is actually original.
Yeah, because here's the thing, right? There's 1,000 cursed swords in all of media.
Right? There's hardly any cursed jugs.
Decanter.
Is that what that's called? A
What if
decanter?
it's not what if it's not cursed, but it's haunted as fuck?
I mean, that's fair. Like, the coin curse for all these coins is really simple. As soon as you get into them, coins slowly become less and less dense around you.
Oh, fuck, it's a grain silo thing, isn't it? Where you start to slowly sink in. Scrooge McDuck who can't swim out.
Yeah. Combine that with the you see,
Hey,
they
do we
slowly.
have any oil or grease from the kitchen?
I mean, I assume that you would be able to get grease and oil from the kitchen. There's also one other neat
I
fact about
oil
the
and greased up the
gas.
walls of that room.
There's another neat fun fact about the gas here. It makes you feel lovely. Euphoric even. You don't even realize that you're sinking.
All right, that's really cool. That's a good trap. I grease up the walls of the room so they can't climb out.
That's funny. Anyways, I need you to like roll like so many reaction speed saves because I don't know about you, bro, but I don't think you're gonna be able to tippy toe this shit.
Oh no. No, I'm not tippy toeing. I'm getting a long stick and a rag, and I'm covering that rag in grease. I'm
Okay.
greasing up mostly just the top parts of the walls.
Okay, cool. Cause I was saying like, bro, you want to tippy toe your ass
Now,
around the
I'm
corner of
not
this?
even greasing up the like back wall or anything. I'm mostly just greasing up around the door. You know, the escape.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to get in there with all that cursed fucking treasure. Hell no. So how deadly is the poison? Like on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being like capsaicin and 10 being like fucking drinking a mixture of cyanide and kerosene. How deadly is the poison?
Due to the fact that this is a low ass level dungeon, I'd probably put it like mediocre fucking poison. It's just the fact that it's airborne that makes it a problem.
I see. So it's hard to avoid and it does decent damage. That's solid. That's solid poison.
Yeah. I will say this at least. What do y'all think about the dungeon's overall makeup?
I like it. It has a lot of halls and shit.
You know good and well I'm good at making mazes.
Yeah.
You love my mazes, don't you?
Okay. So yeah, that leaves 2 pits in front of doors that can be activated with an improv action, and there's basically just a stick with a stake hanging above the door to the study that has like a string just dangling there ready to be put on the doorknob. And that's amusing to me.
Yeah.
Uh,
There's also another pit here which has nothing in it as of now.
I
It's where you had the body from last
oh,
time.
we need to shove the other body in that pit because it is the body pit. So I got a Vandalier of booze, a Majora got the
Bitch,
clothes.
why the fuck did it not get down there? There you go.
Um, and now it's in the body pit. Nice. Okay. I feel good about this. If I can't shoot him, I'll blow him the fuck up.
I think there actually is a thing in here. It's legit for
Hey, is there
oh,
any like things in the map builder that are like vents or something?
don't think so. Wait, Jackal? Oh, what the fuck is this thing?
What in the fuck? One second.
Okay, so let's go here. Look at you. Ooh, pretty as can be. Pretty. Anyways, we know what we do with pretty things. We destroy pretty things. Pretty thing must go bye bye.
Alright, I'm back. What is that?
I don't like what I just put down in the map. I don't think I'm ever gonna like it.
What is it? Is that a... Oh. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's like a fucking Victorian Chucky doll.
Oh, interesting.
I take out the heart and put in a vial of fucking poison that's set that when they open up the thing, it sprays poison in their face.
I'd assume this works in the same nature as like a golem, so that heart is integral.
Ah, never mind then.
Like it makes sense if you have a something like that. It's like, okay, why is that there?
Hmm.
Also, there's a lot of fucking cleavers in this. Like, if you look in the dining room alone, there's so many knives.
I replaced the wooden stake with a cleaver on my tripwire trap in the study.
Yeah, like there's like 2 cleavers just back to back here. 3 cleavers. Fuck. Chimera. Ooh. Okay, that looks pretty. And the chimera looks pretty as well. Pretty, but
It looks like a fucking magic parrot.
yeah.
Neat.
Get rid of you. Take you. Drag you over to here. I'm
Oh, that is
waiting.
the
I'm
perfect
waiting.
spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, I'm waiting for. Are you serious? Why are you fucking floating? Fuck.
Magic.
I don't give a damn how much magic you got. You better sit your ass down. Okay, so take you.
Ah, the program's placed it on top the other thing.
No, what about now? Now it's on the ground. Okay. There we go. You
Nice.
see? A little bit of work, ingenuity, and a fuck ton of annoyance. Also, there is no gold.
What do you mean there's no gold?
Why are you speaking about something that doesn't exist?
My kobold reaches into his pocket and checks to make sure he still has his gold coin and his gold teeth. Well, his gold teeth
Gold.
are
The gold is a lie.
This better not be fool's gold. I'll beat you. I'll beat you with my Molotovs. Let me ask you this: does fire damage the dungeon?
Depends.
What would you say is a fair distance to be able to throw a Molotov
Mm,
or poison bomb?
spells at the moment have reached 30.
Okay. Sounds fair to me.
Okay. I ain't got nothing else to say. Monkey Pirate, if you have any information on your traps and stuff, send it my way. But I'm gonna get out of here, okay? Been nice chilling with y'all, vibing and talking. But it's been about like 7 hours almost. See y'all in the V baby.